Hello everyone. So I'm just putting my racing gloves on. Oh, how about I get the stream computer set up first? Anyway, so first of all, hello everyone. For those who have not seen this channel before, my name is Voxy. And this is going to be a video, a live stream of me basically accidentally smacking into cars and signposts because I can't see anything, but I'll make an attempt at driving as well as I can. Good news. Today I have been lucky enough to hit 100 subscribers. I think it's now 101, which I am entirely grateful for. Considering this channel began with me trying to get my story out there, and what was basically a cry for help as far as post-traumatic stress disorder goes. It's very important to get the right support, so I was doing everything in my power, and still am, to get the right support. So I'm really grateful, I'm really happy, and today's going to be a fun day because I thought we'll celebrate it, play some Truck Simulator, and say good day to whoever wants to join in. Anyway, I'm going to get the streaming computer set up so that I can actually see who is in, if they're commenting, whatever. So it'll be one moment while I do that. Move this out of the way as well so I don't deafen you all. And for those who are new, I do live in a very peculiar spot where there's always forklifts just outside my bedroom. So I do apologize for the noise that you'll hear outside there. You're getting sort of a mix of truck sim noises and then those noises. Such is life. Okay, I'm also going to no, that should be fine. Alright, we're all good. Let's get started. So I can't remember exactly where it was that we left off, but I know that we'll soon find out. Get this down a little bit as well. Ooh, actually. Alright, there we go. Okay. Audio looks about right. That's about the right levels. And just like that, we're good to go. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I had set this this current consignment to this really far away place. So there's actually going to be quite a lot of driving in the one hit. I'm just going to double check that, make sure that is the case. Looks to be about right. Did I purchase a place here? No, I did not. I've already set that on the to-do list. And the goal is to purchase as many properties on the way as possible, because how else are you meant to get to the big bucks like where I'm at if you don't do that? Okay, now I don't know if I've driven on those roads before. I have, so I have the option of going a different way, which I might do. I already own that facility there, and I don't know if I already own that facility there. It's hard to remember which ones are a purchased building and which ones are not. But I might just keep that as it is, perhaps. And that looks like it's going to be fun. So we might do that. We'll just keep it interesting. I like those sorts of detours because they're quite silly. I think we already own that place, but I could be wrong. Same with this one. So I might just knock that out. And we'll just see how we go. But yeah, this is going to be a very long journey. It says on there 38 hours, which I'd love if there was a way to turn that into real life hours, if there was like some sort of mod that you could get for that. If there is, please let me know, because I will install it, because it'd be nice to know how much torture it is that I'm going to be enduring and stuff. But yeah, that's quite a long while, quite a long road. I'm going to be driving forever. Oh dear, this is going to suck. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. All right. I think I needed to turn that down to about there. Let's double check. Hopefully, yeah, no, those levels look kind of okay. Okay. Tiny little bit down, and we're good to go. All right. Let's do this. Heads up for those who are not familiar, these deliveries tend to be done quite late because I've got all the money in the world on this game. I've got like 1.4 billion euros, so it's like I don't have a need to get there in time. I just have a need to enjoy the journey. Which is sort of like if you're working in your retirement, you know, you normally have a much different attitude. You go, well, I'm going to refuse work that I don't enjoy and only do work that I do enjoy. This is one such thing. So, let us get started. Handbrake would help. There we go. All right. I am not going to make it in that corner there. This is something that I'd like to say. How am I meant to get out of here? Okay, all right. I'm gonna take that back. I actually need to I need to redo this. Oh no, you don't. No. This way now. Alright. How are we looking? I think we're all good. Alright, this is going to be a bit of a stretch and I'm going to inconvenience a few people, but I mean, you know, I don't even know what I'm delivering, but whatever it is that I'm delivering, I'm sure that they could make a concession in their life for them wanting to receive those goods and services. Excuse me. Okay. You're turning, so you're fine. That person is turning, so they're fine. Thank you. Okay. look at that. I think we actually did quite okay there. Sorry for the motion sickness. I need to get one of those track IR things, but I don't have one yet, and find a way to get that onto the Fox. But that will happen eventually, and not necessarily today, and that's okay. For those who are watching, if my audio is okay, please do let me know. If my audio is not okay, i.e. the game is too quiet or I am too loud, or vice versa, please let me know. Please let me know in the comments below. Alright. And just like that, we have purchased our little humble home here. I think I see it now. So green houses mean I don't own them, and orange houses mean I do. Gold or whatever it is. I don't know what it is. I swear I'm not colorblind. Oh, right. We will upgrade this. And I also want to double check something actually. So once I'm done with that, I'm just going to close that. I just want to double check if it has changed my stream name, because that seems to happen quite often. So I'll just double check that now. Well, I'm not seeing it there. So I don't know. I don't know. Let's just go stream analytics. That should be all fine. Okay. Alright, all good. Ooh, hello, hello, hello. Okay, all good. Thank you for letting me know that. This is constantly, every time I am on doing anything on here, it just feels like a massive experiment. Because I come from a broadcast background originally, and then I couldn't work anymore, and so I've got some knowledge of what I'm doing, but normally you have a team of people, or you're able to sort of monitor things as things are going down, and I can't do that, which is really annoying. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm very glad that you certainly don't find me annoying, because that would be bad. There is certainly no shortage of people who do find me annoying, but we don't talk about those people because they don't matter today. I'm such a Buddhist monk when it comes to these things, I swear. Let's carry on our journey. We've got a long way to go. All right. Now just double check how much battery we've got left. 82%. We should be okay. But I think what I might do is I may fill up here, just so that we know we've got no issues coming ahead of us. Because you never know when the next fill up station is. So it's better to err on the side of caution. Okay. But yeah, very happy. So today marked the day of having 100 subscribers on YouTube. So I'm very, very delighted by that. Incredibly delighted by that. It is amazing news. And yeah, for this to come from my journey with post-traumatic stress, and you know, I was doing streaming on Twitch a fair while ago with Truck Simulator, and I thought, stuff it, you know, I'll move that over to YouTube, we'll see how that goes. And so I did, and I have found incredibly supportive and wonderful people on YouTube as a result. And also thank you so much, Steele, because I know that you're one of them, that helped me get to that stage. So I'm so grateful for you, my friend. Thank you so much. It's really good, and the profound impact that it has had on my health is just phenomenal. I'm really grateful. Hey there, Snow Fox from 4 a.m. EU lands reporting in, just finished with a few of your vids. That is very late, so I hope that I haven't been keeping you up at all. I just want to say, Floofers, your comment, I was so grateful for it, but also, wow, my friend, you have been through some things that no person should ever have to go through, and I'm going to end up hitting one of those cars. Sorry, I have to put my concentration hat on. Otherwise I'm going to slap into something. Oh, look at that. If I could do the Z snapping little click 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 thing, I absolutely would, but I can't, so I have to dab instead. So but no, going back to your comment, you have been through what seems to me, now I'm no professional in the psychology field, so as long as that's known and respected, then we're all good. But it seems to me as if you have experienced the same those same principal encounters that I've experienced in a different way. So you have your deception, you have your betrayal, and also no shortage of gaslighting either in your case. And so I was reading it and I got quite emotional because I'm like, wow, man. And it's sort of something that I wasn't completely aware what would happen in me sharing my story, that there would be other people who would reach out and say, hey man, you know, this is my experience with something similar, and it's really humbling to read and witness the courage of someone else stepping forward. But yeah, all I want to say is absolutely, if you are wanting to have a chat about anything that you've been through, I have been lucky enough to have the support from a wonderful psychologist and philosopher, and that's the reason why I've managed as well as I have. However, without because I received more gaslighting and more betrayal, that's when my symptoms moved on to the psychogenic seizures. So if you're saying at any point, oh, but my situation's not as bad as yours because I'm not experiencing X, Y, and Z, it's like, well, neither was I, man. I wasn't. I was actually okay. until, and it was until things started getting really bad, where I had no choice, because it just was the way that things were going to go, and you have no choice because people will, people are autonomous. They can make decisions, they can do things and say things and feel things that you have no say in. So yeah, if I can be of any assistance or any support, or just lend an ear, I'm more than happy to do so in your situation, my friend. So sorry for the monologue. Oh shit, I need to be in my lane, don't I? Alright, as I said before, mind you, y'all weren't watching at this stage, I don't think. This is a very long journey that we've got ahead of us on Truck Sim. I set this to like the longest possible journey that I could find, and it's like a $200,000 delivery or something, 200,000 euro delivery. So it's been so still on the search. Hopefully things will get better in that branch in my country soonish. Yes, and I was wanting to do a video on that, and I haven't yet because I'm struggling to find a way to word it well. But I wanted to do a video on the idea of what's called shopping for a psychologist, and it goes for anyone in the medical in the medical field, or really any field in general. You don't just go to any random mechanic because you're trusting them with your pride and joy, or with the car that is the reason you can live a healthy and fruitful life, because without that car you can't move, you're immobile. So same thing goes with your mind and body. If your mind and body are to be fixed in poor condition and in a poor way, it's only natural that you're going to have difficulties that you experience as a result following that help, if you call it that. But it was your attempt, and your valid attempt at getting help, and it was their it was unfortunately on them that help that you tried getting was not adequate and not up to scratch. So the thing with finding a psychologist is you do have to find the right one. You do have to find someone who specializes in what it is that you're going through, and also who understands you. And in your case, considering what you've explained, seems more to me as it can be quite traumatic. And so I think if you found someone who specializes in trauma, that may be quite beneficial for you. For example, finding someone who specializes in EMDR therapy, that may be of good benefit to you, because if they're in that field and they know EMDR, they understand trauma better than anyone else. And what you've explained seems to me like it has elements of that, because you've got a lot of gaslighting and your mind being placed into a position that it thinks it has an alternative reality, when that is not the case. It's the other people who have the alternative reality, and you're actually the one that's correct and okay. I didn't keep myself up watching. Oh, sorry. I'll focus on these corners first, and then I'll read your reply. I do this every time. I'll also need to find somewhere where I can pull my truck off to the side so my character can have a napski. I didn't keep myself up watching your videos. If anything, in a odd way, I suppose it made the insomnia better. Yeah, funny you should mention that, because I had another friend say a similar thing. He said, your truck sim videos are very relaxing. And I was like, I couldn't imagine anything worse, because here I am going, get out me fucking lane! Why'd you fucking pull out in front of me? That's not very relaxing now, isn't it? Oh dear. Okay, we really need to find somewhere where my guy can sleep, because when it's nighttime in the game, I can't see anything. That sort of thing for my future after watching these. Generally have thoughts of... Yeah, so if you... if you're searching for a psychologist, they'll often state in their own little profile blurb on their website exactly what it is that they specialize in, and then you can go from there and start looking at exactly what it is that you're needing to work on. Whether it be, you know, validation can be quite an important thing when it comes to gaslighting, and when it comes to having the assurance that your moral compass is not in the wrong, it is their moral compass. And that can be quite an important part of the healing process, depending on where you're at. So for me, that really was important for me, because I thought that I was wrong. I thought that I was making things out to be much bigger than it needed to be. I thought that I was being a schoolyard bully in making people choose who they were friends with, or stopping people from trying to stop people from having anything to do with a particular group of people or a community. But instead, it was my post-traumatic stress disorder that needed those things. I had no say in those things. And as a result, I was only doing what was right for my health. So it's important to have some acknowledgement of that. It really is. I don't know the best spot to park the truck here. I don't know if it's on this side or not. But I'll just click this button here, this button here. Here we go. It may in fact be this spot. So we'll soon find out. Is there a spot in front? Maybe. I don't know if this is the spot or not. I hope it is. Please tell me it is. I want it to be. It is not. Fuck. Okay. Foxo Gaming. Hello. Alright, I think what I need to do is I need to actually disconnect my trailer and park it in one of those bays. And I may actually do a U-turn and do it back up there. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm an idiot. again, I am so sorry for the sound of all those the forklift and tractor that's outside. I cannot see anything, and I need to be able to park this. One moment.
Ooh. I need to be able to see, otherwise good luck. I still can't see. That's pitch black.
You're joking.
Are you fucking serious? I hate this game. When it's dark, that's it. You can't see jack shit. Alright, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna cheat. I'm just gonna go along the fence line here. And then I'll reverse it in. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, I'm not doing this right. There we go. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Don't you go hitting that curb, you nugget. Thank you. Can I get it into that bay? And I don't think the answer is yes. Because I'm going to hit that curb. Stuff this up so bad. It's so wonky. Oh dear. Come on now. Get in there. And then we'll get in there. Alright. That's off. Square to disconnect the trailer. And then what now we got? Oh, you're joking. Now we get light because it's disconnected. That is ridiculous. That is dumb. Okay. So now what we'll do is we'll park next to our trailer. And then that should allow us to sleep. I hope. Hey! Oh shit, I'm so close. Oh man. Come on. Come on. Come on. What, so when I'm attached to the trailer you'll let me sleep, but if I'm not attached to the trailer you say get stuffed. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I hate this game so much. Alright. Wow. Alright. I'm just gonna reconnect the trailer and then Fox can come back and drive the fucking truck. I hate this game so much. It is shit. Alright. not entirely accurate. I know for those that are eagle eyes, they probably just saw that trailer just went, but sucks to be me, okay? It really does. Alright, that's reconnecting. I'll reconnect with this fluffy rat, and then we'll be good to go.
All right. So. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he was. I'll tell you what, he got like straight into REM sleep like it was nothing. Must like hypnotize himself somehow. Who knows? All right. Where did he go? I would love to have proper indicator stalks attached to the steering wheel, but I have to use these tiny buttons, and they're very difficult to feel where those buttons are. Sleep is just a time skip to break fast, but I did not see any break fast. Ooh. I also read breakfast as break fast, and I need to stop doing that. Hey, I know this is going to sound stupid, but where can I find a wheel? That is not a stupid question. It is a good question. I asked my friend about getting Amazon affiliate links. Apparently I need to be more popular. So I think that's pretty funny. So that'll never happen, but I would recommend that you find somewhere that like look at something like the Logitech G29 or G27. I think it's G29 is what I've got. Seems to be a very good wheel. And if you can find one for cheap, get one for cheap. If you cannot find one for cheap, then I would probably hold off on getting one. But for a good price, they are good value. There's just so many better options out there, especially if you're like me and you also play Assetto Corsa. You want something that has a little bit better force feedback than this one. So, yeah. Such is life. Such is life. See, in Australia, you're told to, they introduced a law where you have to slow down to 40k an hour when you're passing any emergency services vehicle that is on the side of the road. And I've seen videos, like dash cam videos of these trucks just locking up all of the wheels on their trailer because they can't stop in time. And it's like, that is so ridiculously dangerous of a law, but people are too afraid to lose their licenses, so they have to do everything they can to obey it. And then even the cops were saying, we don't like this law, it's terrible. It's actually, you know, it's quite dangerous because it creates more inconsistencies on the road. Whereas you want consistent traffic, you want all the cars to be moving at the same speed. Otherwise, you're going to be in for a bad time. So, yes. Kind of sounds like some stuff I saw on red light cams in some parts of the US. Yeah, for sure, man. There's some, it is exactly that. It is quite dangerous. And I've had it myself where I've tried to stop to avoid a red light. When you sit there and go, like, you don't know at that time to react in such a way that those lights will will either fit your car into that light sequence or if it won't. And you're generally more considerate on road hazards. For example, are there pedestrians stepping out onto the road? Are there cars doing the wrong thing? Drivers that are on their phones or, not keeping in their lane for any reason. And so if you're more focused on that and focused on driving safely, you're naturally going to miss something like only just entering when the light turns red. And it's like it should really be about, like if it was known that there was a gap of like 5 seconds after the light has turned red is when you can continue going, is when it will actually snap. That would be a helpful change, I feel. Of course there would be people who would take advantage of that, and that would be quite bad. So it's tricky because it then feels like, well, you can't actually win, and I don't know if you can win that war or not. I'm not sure. Because I understand the point of red light cameras is to hold people accountable for disobeying the law and for making traffic unpredictable, but what are your laws on what orange lights mean on the traffic light? Good question. So, fun fact, before I turned into a giant fox costume, I was a license testing officer. So, you would have had to have referred to me as Officer Voxy. But I no longer legally hold the officer badge. It is a sad day. Best job ever. It was so fun. And in our case, so an orange light was when it is safe to stop, you must stop. So you actually have to stop at an orange light. It's not to say that the light is turning red, it's to say if you can stop, you must stop. And so now keep in mind that this is my understanding of the law, and I'm not reading out of the Big Vic Roads book of laws. I'm also not a police officer, so I can't tell you exactly what that law means. But I can tell you that this driver in front of me is very slow, and I wanted to overtake him, and then this other car would not let me. Okay. There we go. Where I'm from, red means stop, orange means slow down, and green means go. Yeah, so slow down, I would be curious if you were to I would be curious if you were to read those laws and see exactly what it is that they specify. Green, red. Some drivers take the orange lighters, keep going. Yeah, for sure. That's that's how that works here. All right. Nice if you would all let me in that lane, and that person was trying to cut in even though I had my indicator on the whole time. Just like real life, this game is too realistic and I don't like it. Here, orange is like depending on what speed you were going at. So yeah, it's not safe for you to slow down. Yes, and that's what I was referring to, is that it all comes down to if it is safe to stop, you must stop. So it's not about slowing down. It's about if it is safe to stop, you must stop. That again is my understanding of the law. I would need to read from the big book to tell you exactly what it is that it says. So, in my book, I don't drive, I let someone do it for me, so it's less work for me. Man, that is the way to do it though. That is so the way to do it. Certainly with my EMDR therapy, I do not drive to those sessions because I'll tell you what, afterwards I am cooked. Because they really knock you around a lot. They knock you around a massive amount. So yeah, it's going to be interesting these next 16 weeks. I don't like this speed limit, and part of me is thinking, like in Australia, the maximum speed that a truck can do is 100. They can't do 110, but they can do 100. Part of me wants to just do 100 on this road because every other car's doing that, so I'm just going to do it. And I've exited my lane by accident again. Alright. We're just going to do 100. I like that I say that, right? Oh, I'm just going to do 100 and then proceeds to accidentally leave the lane. What an idiot. Oh dear. Today on Learning with Officer Voxy, how to stop at traffic lights. Stay tuned for more fascinating and fun road rage tips. 100 is 100% better than 70. I totally agree. Totally agree. Okay. Also, I know that my voice has been like on and off croaky. I do apologize about that. I don't know why. It's like no, I'm fine with Voxy. I'm fine with Foxy. I can forgive. Oh, look at that view. Look at that. So pretty. And I love this truck as well. It's like totally in math test 100 is better. Oh dear. Thanks for that. All right. Okay. You'll nugget. I hate this game. Then turn the traffic to off, you silly rat. Well, no, but then if I did, I guess it wouldn't be as entertaining, I suppose. But like, yeah, I don't know. Deep 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 deep. All right, let's go. Everything is fun in games when you suddenly hear a police siren behind you. I did turn that off. I was so sick of, because the light sequences in this game, my goodness, please SCS if you are hearing me. I don't think that's how the traffic lights work in Europe, when they go green, amber, red. And it's like, you can't stop. You cannot stop. They're just doing that as a joke. I don't know how many tolls Spain has, but we're going to find out. But yeah, so yes. Nice view again. All right. Porta de Barcelona. Been through a bajillion already. I probably have, yeah. I've lost track, I'll be quite honest with you. I really just don't know. Probably a few. Okay. Wow, look at that. I want to be in that lane so I can see it a little bit better. So pretty. Love this new DLC. It's very, very gorgeous. And it's, I felt like it was a bit of a lie as well, me writing about, the ProMods map exploration, and it's like, I haven't actually been in any ProMods spots yet, but I will. We are going through them, just eventually. And as for yes, that is 100% correct. I can deal with the toll gates. I wish that the toll gates were all automatic. I hate the ones where I have to stop. They're a little bit annoying, but they have a positive, which is I stop the truck, read the comments, and then we continue on our merry way. I've also established that midday for me, so I started this stream at 12:15 p.m, so exactly, almost exactly midday. That so far has been the best time to stream Truck Simulator, because all of you wonderful people are awake, which means I have a wonderful time getting to chat and say hello. So yes. Alright, will they let me in? Have my indicator on. They're letting me in. Okay. Tollgates info and different. Spain has overall 39. Wow. See, we don't have that here in Australia, not to this level. All of our toll gates are automatic, and so they'll just send you a bill in the mail that you have to pay if you don't have an account with them, because they search up your license plate, submit that to the authorities, and then they'll be given your address, and then send you a letter that says, hey, you owe us, you know, $40 or some shit. I don't know how much a toll is if you don't have an account with them. But I, on the other hand, have an account with our toll roads, and so the two toll roads that I have had to use... Ooh. Oh, screw that. I cannot see anything, and so by the time I know that the cars have all stopped, it's too late. It's bloody frustrating. Alright. See, is that one on the left automatic? Skewed, but we still have some mutual ones, though, finally going forwards in the past few years. Oh, in regards to toll roads, you mean? Even removing some... Okay, yeah, in regards to toll roads. Gotcha. Well, look, where I'm from, our toll roads are very well maintained. So you're sort of paying for that maintenance on that road, which I can respect. But it's also... I can understand the comments against the idea of toll roads, you know. It makes sense, but it's like, well, then just don't take the road. Just go the other way. Go around it. You can go around it. It's just gonna add an extra, you know, in bad traffic it'll add an extra 12 minutes to your journey. In good traffic it'll add you know, only an extra 7 minutes to your journey, but a lot more use of petrol because you're going through a whole bunch of traffic lights and steep low speed roads. So it's like, yeah, man, it's up to you. Just go your own way. I'm going to Scotland, but it's far from where I live. Yeah, well, if you don't drive, then yeah, it's a bit of a difficult thing, isn't it? But if you do drive, go for it, man. Road trip everywhere. See, what my question to you is, Viva La Floofers, is there an option for you to take an alternative route that does not go through the gates? Or is it hey, we know that you're entering the city now, and there's only one way in and only one way out, and that way is to pay. So is that how it is? Because that's how it's like on Truck Sim. There's a few spots where you have no choice but to go through the toll road. So I'm curious to know if that is actually the case or not for your situation. I was so close. I really need to use my eyes while I'm driving because I just did not see that. Did not see that coming at all. Pay more attention. And for example, paying more attention straight into another fucking boom gate thing. Oh my god. Hey, I'm gonna try what I think is the automatic one. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Is that fingers crossed? Fingers crossed, there we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Okay, we're all good. We're all good. I don't know why no one else was going through that one, but whatever. Oh, okay, so what you're saying is that you do have an option to go the other roads, but there's like potholes or like really badly done patches that make it an interesting journey, if I've got what you're saying correctly, if I've understood you right. All towns weren't happy with all the potholes, reasonable stuff. Yes, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. Wow, that view. Look at that. I'm loving this. I think this is a wonderful highway. As much as I hate highways on Truck Sim because they're so boring, it's like, oh yeah, let's just go on this road that, you know, has nothing really going for it. This is pretty. This is exceptionally pretty. So I am a big fan, and we are now entering France. Vive la France! This one is not acceptable. All right, there we go. We're in Froggy French land. My last name is actually French as well, which is kind of cool. I don't know if that really makes me any more sophisticated or anything. Now, what is this building here? What is the purpose of that building? What do they want from me? Because I didn't have to go through it. So anyone here who happens to be European, can you please educate me on what the point of that little building there was? What does it do? Voxy has a French accent. I have a very terrible French accent. Strangely enough, when I have alcohol, my accent actually goes more to my Dutch heritage than anything else. Because I'm 50% Dutch, 49% German, 1% French, and it's the last name that is French. So that's our understanding of the heritage. It would appear as though I am very multinational. Alright, which way does it want me to go? Wants me to go straight. Could be a small shop for buses and stuff. Ah, of course it could be a small shop for buses and stuff. That would make sense. I tried Portuguese accent. I don't know what a Portuguese accent is. But I will do it in the French accent. Ooh la la, I'm from Portugal. This is not acceptable. I knew, man, I knew you were French. I saw the name and I thought, Pierre Andre. It's like, ooh, I'm French. Ooh la la, I am a racist person. Baguette. Oh man, it's terrible. So when I do my French accent, I would like it to be known that I do it stereotypically. So I do the French accent that an American or an Australian would expect to hear. I used to be able to do an exceptional French accent back when I was really into my acting, but not anymore. I'm not even going to try it because this is a live stream, and so if I stuff it up, I'm just going to look like an idiot that everyone can replay. Once it is on the internet, it is there forever. Alright, get into this lane, you nugget. Let's go. Okay. Brazilian, Portuguese, kind of easy, but you need to know Spanish before you. I don't know any Spanish. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Do you say British, British, or British, or British? Whenever I'm saying British, I say British because I want to be known that I am one of your people, even though I have no British heritage in me whatsoever. But I'll say British. Water bottle. Hello, I'd like to get a water bottle, please. Well, mate, can you get me a water bottle? I love it. It's such a good accent. And we do that in Australian too anyway. We have some words that will just like omit half of the fucking consonants out of. Oh my god, I did a cat voice and my lord the I 11'd the meow. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh shit, I need to be in this lane. Okay, we're all good. Alright. Water bottle. Governor. Pretty good, innit? Pretty good, innit? You know, I say in it all the time. And I got called out on it by one of my ex's family. And they kept making fun of me about it. And it actually really got to me. I'm like, man, you are still so autistic. Because I knew that they were joking, but I just can't take jokes when it comes to, you know, personal things for some reason. I can laugh at myself, but yeah, I don't know. This is a very autistic thing, apparently. Bit of sarcasm, you know what I mean? It's a little bit silly. Makes you look like a bit of a wanker. All of a sudden, this video just got demonetized now, didn't it? Not that I am monetized, but if I was, it's now gone, mate. Alright. Thank you. Alright, now we have to not hit that car. I get very confused at the lack of lane markings here. I think it just seems like actual danger. Because it's like, where are you meant to go? Do you just like drive wherever you want? Because that seems a little bit silly. What time where you live? I think for me it's 12 still. It is 1:26. I was wrong. 1:26 p.m. So just after midday. A group of Brit friends for about 13 years now, and the amount of banter that happens with this stuff is Oh, I hate this game. Oh, that lane's closed probably, innit? It is too. Why he dabbing? That's cringe. EA Sports challenge everything. Take a shot every time he dabs, then when he goes through the tolls. Yes, I will. I will make that a thing. I will make that a thing. So no worries. All right. Also, good news. I enjoy this time here, but I have to go keep doing my homework. Man, there is nothing wrong with you doing your homework, and while watching this stream, I will absolutely forgive you. And if I was your teacher, I would be giving you solid A+ marks for effort. If I was to mark your exam and you were to say, oh, by the way, I did my homework while watching someone in a giant elaborate rat costume drive a digital truck on a video game and crash into things. So that's just my two bob on that. Also, what time does it say on my trucks? It's 21:14. It's getting to the point where I'll need to pull over my truck so I can see. It's biology about human cells. Yeah, maybe your teacher might not appreciate you watching a giant fluffy rat playing truck sim while doing your homework on human biology. You are forgiven. You are forgiven. I was going to say, all right, we're going here, and we're just gonna pull over and have a napski. All right. Again, this is a difficult one because I've got the whole B double thing going on. All right. Excuse me. You're just gonna cut in like that, no worries. And you too, fuck off. Alright. Alright. Your cell working hard 24/7 to give you life. Yes, that is 100% true. Your body is doing a lot of work to keep you on this planet. No question about it. Alright. So that's now parked. And now it's going to park next to it. All right. Huzzah! Oh yeah, look at that, huh? I am just fucking awesome. I just realized something too. My little reflector panel thing is not set up correctly, so I'm just going to fix that. And you all can tell me, is that lighting now better or is it worse? Because that wasn't there the whole time. Normally that sort of, you can see it has a bit of an effect on that fill light, as you can see on the shadows there. So anyway, if that looks better, let me know. If it looks worse, or if it looks like it doesn't make a single bit of difference, let me know. Okay. Yes, let's get started. Have I stuffed that, or did I actually get that right? I think I stuffed it. I feel pretty good. Alright, we're all good. Okay. I'd like it to be known just how much pride I take in my truck simming. Because I hate videos of people in truck sim driving like super unrealistically. It just peeves me off so much. And so it's nice to have something that you have that feeling of pride over. And when it comes to the way that I drive on truck sim, it's like, so good. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Let's get stuck into it. So that says that there's an additional spot for sleeping up ahead. I wonder if that would have been easier for me to get into. No, about the same. Oh, well, kind of. I wouldn't have had to have reversed in. Oh, I didn't reverse in anyway. Oh, whatever. Oy vey. What do we got going on here? Dude, that name is so bad. The man of sex. No. Oh, fair enough. I mean, so in his defense, I'm guessing it's his, I don't know. In that person's defense, they have the ability to do anything they want to on this planet. They could contribute positively to society. They could become a axe-wielding psychopathic maniac if they wanted to. The world is at their disposal, and it's like with other people who have commented some questionable things on my videos. You can't control other people, and that's okay. It is okay. We can't control other people, but we can control ourselves. So it's just the way that the world works. No, I like. Case in point. So yeah, it's it always boils down to that, you know. Like, even with all the terrible things that have happened to me personally, I take a great amount of peace out of the fact that I know I did everything that I could that was right, and that their wrongdoing was autonomous and part of their own self, not me. And I can't control them. I can't control how they think. I cannot control how they feel, but I can accept that that is the way that they're going to be, and move on. So, you know, if the man of sex, as he is known in this chat, who knows, he could change his name later, and then now this is like immortalized in this video, me going, the man of sex, and people are like, what the hell are you on about? The person's name came up as I don't know, Libra or something, you know, something totally different, and people are just going to be like, what the hell is this guy talking about? But anyway, if that does happen, I'd like it to be known that a person joined the chat and their name was listed as the man of sex. And so it would be reasonable to assume that they are the man of the sex, and that they actually have a ownership stake of sex. So this is something that they're perhaps quite heavily invested in, and that's okay. That's okay. Hello, Dark Viper. Also, I'm curious, Dark Viper, can you see any of the previously commented things in the chat? Does it show you a little log of things that have been spoken? That is a little sus, not gonna lie. It is a little sus, that is 100% correct. However, as sus as it is, we have no say. It just is this way, and that's okay. What are we talking about? What the hell did I just walk into? Yes, I can. Oh, good. Okay. Enjoy. Scroll up and read. I love it. All right. We have not moved very far since we started this journey. Just realized, like, we actually have not moved far at all. Alright, is this an automatic one? It is. And it has a boom gate. Woe is me. Hola, 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 hola. I would like to make it known that I discovered that I was an idiot when I set up the first truck sim stream, and I was an idiot when I reused the settings of the last truck sim stream. There's a little a tab that you can tick that says, hey, what is your topic about? And it was left on the same topic as my other live streams, which is people and community, instead of gaming. And so I thought, well, stuff it. I'll see what happens if I select gaming. And as a result, we're now sitting on 8 concurrent viewers, apparently, according to my little computer here, which is pretty cool. And so, yeah, that's kind of exciting. It's and as I say that, it calls someone out, and so they immediately ditch. Oh no, they're back. 8 concurrent viewers. Very good. So yeah, that's kind of exciting. So there's more people who are joining in. Hello to everyone that is currently watching. Feel free to join in on the chat. Say good day. We're all a friendly bunch here. And yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. It also surprises me, it says on here that we have had 90 views, 90 views. What was it before? So before it was set to people in community, and so at most I would have maybe 4 or 5 concurrent viewers, and now it's like been sitting at, you know, it will go up to 8, which is quite exciting. So yeah, it's kind of nice. It's a good change, and I think those who perhaps don't stay very long are probably clicking on it going, a furry, and then immediately clicking out of it. Which is quite rightfully so, let's be honest. Yeah, click on a stream. Alt F4, Alt F4, Command Q. I don't know what the key command is on Linux. But that one, yes. Oh, I love these views. They are pretty. So pretty. So pretty. Also, you hit 100. I know, how exciting is that? It's just, it is such a marvelous, marvelous day. And so I thought this calls for celebration. It said on there 101, and absolutely, it was heartwarming to see. And so I am incredibly grateful. I'd also like to add that in our little live streams that my philosopher friend and myself have been doing. Oh yeah, also a shout out to Floofers, because Floofers I think was 101. If I noticed correctly, I think when I saw it was at 100, and then Floofers clicked the button, it came up with a little notification, and then it said 101. So I was really happy, really happy. And what I was saying in my other live streams is that obviously this is gaming, right? So not everyone here is interested in the philosophical, psychological videos, but for those who are, if I get 1,000 subscribers, a friend and myself are going to do a live stream with us two and a clinical psychologist, and we're actually going to do like a whole bunch of Q&A discussion, and, you know, put some questions out that, you know, from people who are subscribed, and you know, sort of filter through all those questions and then ask the best questions, leave those for the psychologist, whether it be for, you know, genuine questions, whether it be for validation, whatever it may be. And so, you know, we're really pushing for that. That's going to be amazingly good fun. And yeah, if we can get help in getting to 1,000 subscribers, that would be friggin' awesome. That'd be really cool. And as well, regardless of the subscribers, from the channel perspective, just the support that I've received from my other videos, and especially there was a really good supportive comment that was left by Floofers, which was really a really good comment, and so I was very grateful for that, and for the courage that he had in writing it. So yeah, it's a good time. It is a good time. Really happy. Oh, come on. That's not even roadworks. That's ridiculous. So here I am at what? 4. Oh, you mean subscribers? That reminds me, I should I try and check out all of your channels, but on my phone it doesn't let me press the button, which is really annoying. So I have to actually check you guys all out on my computer, which I don't really use. Like I've got my laptop, which I do use, but I've been sort of off that for a fair while. So I need to check out all of your channels and, you know, sort of return that return that favor. So yes. Sorry, I was commenting what I was saying, and then I was reading that comment and being very confused. Can I have some clarity? Hello, AI don't strange. Oh, I'm an idiot. I hate the boom gates. There are parts of the map that don't have boom gates. You can just drive through at a safe speed, which for me is like 40-50k an hour, and that was not such a gate. Hello, I don't with your okay. I don't know where you're going with that, but what I do know is that I wish you well, and that is all. I have actually exactly 321 subs, and I feel bad about it actually. Oh, well, 321 subscribers is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. For me, man, what I want is for people to acknowledge my story about PTSD. That is the only thing that got me back onto YouTube and making videos. Is for that, and so yeah. But the truck sim streaming for me it is incredibly enjoyable. It's great fun, and I love talking to people. And this is a great opportunity to do that, even though I can't hear all of your wonderful voices. But I still, even just in this setting, it is quite enjoyable. So I can see why people take a great amount of pleasure in doing live streaming. All right, come on, mate. Come on. Thank you. British. He's British. Alrighty. Do I just need to be in the middle lane all the time? I hate those last minute merges that I have to do. They're really, really annoying. Okay, let me just read that in my head first. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is quite hot to wear. Because I am very warm at the moment. Voxy, I have a series that I wanted to see your reactions to. It's scary, not too scary, but it's really good. It's called No Through Road. It's by Indrakol 3. Okay, so let's just make something undeniably clear. If it is horror related, I cannot watch it. I have been traumatized in my younger years by horror movies, and I have not recovered. I have not recovered at all. So, unfortunately, if it is of that persuasion, then I cannot do. I am sorry. How is that view, huh? Look at that. So pretty. Alright. AC on Voxy? Yes, it absolutely is. What kind of truck are you driving? This is, I believe it is called a DAF XF. So DAF, as you can see, spelled on the steering wheel, and XF, X-Ray Foxtrot. And it's a very good truck. I love it. It is Dutch, and I am Dutch, and so it invokes a huge sense of patriotism within me to be driving this wonderful machine. And it's very pretty. It's incredibly pretty. Oh yeah, no, James is fine, but yeah, I honestly, if it is horror related, I actually, that was the first of my experiences being traumatized, was actually from movies, and yeah, it wasn't good. Are you test a Scania? Yes, I used to drive a Scania Type R, and that was my favorite truck forever. And then I moved on to the DAF because they brought out the DAF XF, and it is absolutely amazing. So I'm sorry Scania, I love you, I really do. If you guys want to sponsor me and give me a bloody Scania steering wheel, I will 100% go back to your trucks, because I love your trucks. But I am Dutch, and so there's like a real huge pride in driving this truck. There really is, for sure. Well, he's Australian, I think. Yes. I am Australian, but I am second generation Australian. So basically my Oma and Opa were from overseas. They were born overseas. And my mum and dad were born in Australia. So they are now first generation Australians. And I was born in Australia, so that makes me second generation Australian. So not very Australian, but we are very recent to the land of the Aussie land. I hope that makes sense. It's really tricky because, like, with Australia, it's such a multicultural place, and you think, oh yeah, you're an Aussie, mate. You're an Aussie, mate. You grew up in Australia. You're an Aussie. And it's like, well, kind of. like I am, and I love Australia, but I am also, yeah, like there's no denying the heritage that is there. I'm not very, you know, we're not very recent. We're quite recent Australians. And when I think when you're second generation Aussie, you know, like we grew up in the care of our Oma and Opa on both dad's side and mum's side, and so we were constantly around the culture, constantly around the accents, the language, and as a result, that stuff stays with you when you grow older. It really does. So I hope that makes sense, but that's where I'm coming from with that. I don't know if you agree or disagree with me, but yeah. Yes. I like your painting on the wall. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? I quite like it too. All right. Oh, you draw the paint? No. Oh, no. I am not that talented. So the original artwork was done by an artist on Fur Affinity many years ago. And I can find their username if you are wanting it. No issues at all there. And it is 60 kilometers an hour here. Okay, then let's do 60. Speaks to someone without drinking a single drop of water, I would faint. No, I'm just insane, my friend. No, it's, if I was out, right, if I was, let's say, shooting at a charity event, I would die if I didn't drink any water, 100%. But in my case, you know, I don't have the feet on, okay? So I'm currently barefoot. So let's be honest and clear about that. And the reason why that's such a significant and important thing is because a lot of your body's cooling comes from your feet. So if you are wearing socks, right, or shoes, or the actual foot paws themselves, which is then socks and the foot paws, which are really, you know, shoes then surrounded by foam, then surrounded by fur. Yeah, 100%, man. You're gonna die if you kept that on and didn't have any water. But in my case, you know, is it a little bit warm? Yes, it is. Is it uncomfortably warm? Oh, it's kind of there. All right, it is kind of there. If I adjust Fox's face so I can actually breathe correctly, which would then, you can probably hear a difference actually, because it's probably no longer as muffled. Now every time I take a breath in, the air is nice and cool, and there's no real restriction in breathing. So yes, but yeah, it's a lot easier when you're not really doing much. And for me at the moment, I'm sitting down, I'm relaxed, I'm talking to you wonderful people, and yeah, it's just a good time. So that's all good. Are you a fox? That is a question I think only you can answer. I mean, it would depend, right? Because obviously, you know, I could do like that and show you that clearly I'm not a fox because, oh, hello, corner and cars. And so as a, that, you know, that right there is an indication that, well, clearly I'm not a fox, but there would be some people that would go, oh, don't show me that. Oh, no, you definitely are a fox. Just never show me that again. And it's like, well, that's nice, and I wish I was that delusional too, but I'm sorry, I'm not. But yeah, have you had wildlife encounters in your home or anywhere else? Yeah, I've had plenty of wildlife encounters in this house. I tell you what, if wildlife includes mice and rats, oh, this place sucks. I'm really grateful where I live, right? Because I you know, I was, the thing was, I was going to, I was in a position where I was technically homeless, and then this place came up as an offer from my old boss. I was very grateful for that, but it has a very bad structural condition at the moment, which means that all the mice and the rats can come in from outside from the surrounding farms, and it's pretty awful. So, but so far I haven't had any of the foxes wander up any closer than like further out in the backyard. But I have seen quite a few. They're very cute. They're all very skinny here. They have to work hard for the money. Versus when you see foxes in the city, oh my goodness, they are the most chunkiest, most fluffiest looking foxes because they just keep getting fed. The poodlers must be reprimanded. Yes. From Germany, I don't talk English very well. Sehr gut. Du musst übersetzen. Und mein Deutsch ist nicht sehr gut. Es ist sehr klein und sehr scheiße. Entschuldige. How much battery? 45%. Okay, we are all good. We are all good, ja. Jawohl. Sehr gut. Oh, I do know that very long German word actually. Donaudampfschifffahrtselektrizitäten Hauptbetriebswerk Unternehmensgesellschaft. So I do know that word. So I am very German, ja. Jawohl. All right. Which way are we meant to go? This way. Oh, actually, no, we'll stay in this line. Vox went Jamaican now. Yeah, man. That is right, man. I can't do a Jamaican accent. That is terrible. Oh, dear. Italian. Oh shit, that lane is closed. Alright. We'll go over here. What the? Huh? That's no good. I love how in these parts of the highways that road banks in like this. I think that's just gorgeous because it's very realistic. A lot of the roads here where I live have this. Makes it easier to just maintain your speed and not have to really worry all that much. I don't know if we are in Italy just yet. We must be, looking at the signs. Milano, Verona, we must be. But I didn't see any markers, any maps or anything like you'd normally see when you go across the border. So maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, this isn't the automatic one, that's that one. It's too late to move. Ay, 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 ay. You're next to Italy. Ah, lasagna. That is all. Do you have the full setup, pedals and the wheel? Yes. Wheel, you can see the wheel, but pedals, yes. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I've got the pedals. Pardon me. Oh dear, oh dear. Sorry for the yawn. Okay. We need to move into the lane that truck is in. So we're in there now. Alright, so we're turning right. Okay. We can do that. We can turn right. Try Microsoft Flight Simulator so we can see where you live. I would if I had a flight sim set up, but I don't. Interestingly, I think this is interesting. I could be wrong and I could just be an idiot and think that, you know, mundane things are interesting. But I am flight phobic, right? So I've got a severe phobia of flying. However, I can be, as far as simulators go, if it's like a full-on simulator setup where like the cabin moves and everything, that is fun. That is so fun. And if I could have one of those setups in my house, I absolutely would. But I can't. So, you play American Truck Simulator? No. As you'll see in the video description, it says Euro Truck Simulator. Or if what you... Sorry, I think what you mean is to say not are you play, but do you play? No, I don't play American Truck Sim. I am racist, and so I only play Euro Truck Simulator. But it's more actually just from the fact that I don't like the trucks that are available in American Truck Sim, and I'm not so much a fan of the way that the towns look. I prefer narrow roads. I prefer B doubles. It's much more of a challenge driving a B double in Euro Truck Simulator, because just you can't. You know, there's roundabouts everywhere, and they're very difficult to navigate through. So you're having to block lanes of traffic to perform maneuvers safely. That's what I enjoy, and if it's something that everyone else doesn't enjoy, well, that is unfortunate. I don't need to fill up just yet, but I do need to fill up at the next petrol station, I think. I'll just double check. Yeah, 43% battery. Okay. Whoop. Oh, the speed wobble simulation in this game is terrifying. But I have to sleep. It's 12 a.m. over here, my friend. That is totally understandable. If you wish to continue having my stream running in the background, you are welcome to do that as well. I promise that it won't be too noisy. But just remember, if you are doing that, turn off the autoplay button on the bottom of your screen so it doesn't just kick you into another video, because you don't know where it's going to pop you over. But if you wish for me to read you a French lullaby, I can certainly give it my best attempt to do such. So, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I also would love a coffee. And, oh, hello, Tiki. You need to change your YouTube name, because you're changing your name elsewhere, but you are currently still the Tiki Soda. What's your thoughts on the Tiki Soda? You don't like the Tiki Tiki Soda. I like it because it sounds like I'm saying cheeky soda. Flip. He's stopped. Okay. I hate this game. Ah, he lives in Canada. Very nice. The place of the French people. Yeah, no, that explains it. So, all good, my friend. Have a wonderful night. And if you wish to have me streaming in the background while you sleep, you are welcome to do that too. And I promise that I won't be too loud. And I'll start renaming all these videos to Voxy's ASMR Truck Simulator. And then proceed to yell at everyone on the roads. So it's like no longer ASMR. It's just, you know, Voxy's aggressive truck simulator. Thanks for tuning into Voxy's Road Rage Simulator. In this episode, we'll have road rage. Nice! Very hard, it's kind of annoying. People go to commission me only to think I'm someone else. Ravetail, aka Arcadia. Well, why don't you just change to Arcadia? Not that I'm against Ravetailed, of course, but why don't you just change to Arcadia? Because I noticed that there was like this long name that you were using, and then at the end I'm like, why not just that? Or is that what the issue is? Is the issue is actually Arcadia? That there's another person by the name of Arcadia. So I'm curious to know what the dealio is there. finally straight. I hate all those corners. They're just impossible to read. And okay, so now my sonar, I needed to change my at. Oh, TQ itself is close to another artist name by one letter. Okay. And okay, so I see what you mean now. And so the issue was that you couldn't just do Arcadia. It had to be, because that was taken, you had to do something else. So I see where you're coming from there. Is there any value in having the approach that I had, where it's like you just sort of slap a cheeky underscore at the end of it because you're a cheeky scrub? I would be curious to know if that is of any benefit, or if not, I don't know. I don't know. Also realize I'm not sitting at my desk straight. I'm like actually shifted over in the chair. It's quite weird. I'm an idiot. That is all. Carry on. What's the time? It is 2:18 p.m. Excellent. I was wondering why I was feeling a little bit hungry, and I thought, do I go and pull off Fox for a moment and grab myself some chips like last time? And I want to, but I also want to keep driving because otherwise we won't get to where we need to get to. It's a very long drive, this one. Like, this actually goes for a long, long while. So there's a lot of driving to do. Alright, I'm just going to adjust my seat so I am actually centered. There we go, it's a little bit better. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. I am very, very grateful to be at 100. And we will continue until it is at 1,000, because that's just where I'm looking. I'm aiming big for a whole variety of reasons, both because A, it gets my story out there, B, I actually enjoy making the helpful videos, C, where the hell am I going? Okay, sorry, I'll put the concentration face on for a moment there. Okay, we're all good. A reminder for anyone who is currently watching and is not subscribed, please subscribe. It is really helping me out a lot, because I want to get to 1,000 subs. If I get to 1,000 subs, I will be doing a very cool live stream idea that a friend and I had. And so we're quite excited to get to that point. Besides being mistake with someone else, and it was actually associated with some sad stuff. Hoping to change it in life, some more positive things in the future. That is totally fair enough. See, that's tricky because I can't imagine what it's like to be in that situation, because I know that I had Voxy as a character for a fair while, and over that fair while there was a whole number of terrible things that had happened, and I can't imagine what it would be like in your situation, not knowing what it is that you've experienced, that sort of puts you into that situation where you have to actually get rid of a name and change an identity. So yeah, all you have from me is a lot of condolences and sadness over that. So it's not a situation that seems desirable to be in at all. Alright, I think it wants us to be in this one. You put that gate back up, you nugget. Thank you. Alright. We're all good. We're all good. Okay, so the next petrol station we are going to fill up with some benzina. Otherwise, why the hell are you here? Ah, yes, yes. That's a good question. That's a good question. To terrorize. I wouldn't say to terrorize. Depends on who you ask. I needed to merge you, Nugget. Oh my god. I know a few people who have actually stated that has been my objective with my videos, actually. And that was perplexing, because then I had my psychologist say, no, I've actually watched all of your videos and you're doing the right thing, you're doing a good thing. And if I was to make any recommendation, it would be, don't stop. And it's like, wow, okay, well, good to know that one of my, you know, bigger fans on YouTube is my own psychologist. But yeah, so that's sort of the goal, is to not stop, is to continue. Keep going on. Keep doing my thing. Alright. We're going to fill up with some benzina. And then we're going to park our truck. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to park the trailer. I'm going to park the trailer first. And then I'm going to fill up with the benzina, because that just keeps it easy. Alright. Take the racing gloves off for a brief moment. I said I'm going to take the racing gloves off. Thank you. There we go. Okay. We're all good. Oh, I also need to stretch. Oh. Ah. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I actually really do. Okay. Imagine me showing off my fursuit, talking about stuff. Yes, look, I have some comments about that. I have some thoughts about that. And that is that it'll be awkward since their son is a fox. Yeah, so here's my thoughts on that. So if you have nothing to hide, then it shows that there is nothing wrong with what it is that you're not withholding. And it's hard, because what that really means is like, well, it means you have to sort of get over the fact that you don't have anything to be anxious over. You just need to sort of accept it and move on with it. And that's way easier said than done. It's really hard to do. But if you do it and you hitting so many, it's incredible watch it progressing in real time. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, what I was going to say is, if you show that you have nothing to hide and you just sort of go about your life in a way that is not particularly driven by fear or by any need to hide anything, you may find that you're able to just be you, do your own thing, and all can be quite good. Off and button. Alright, we're all good. We have daylight again. Excellent, excellent. I don't know if that makes sense of a thing to suggest, but it really does come down to that. Like, they can't, you can't lose an argument to an argument that in your head you have won. Okay, that's really important. That's the reason why you can't argue with a sociopath or a narcissist, is because they know that they're right, and so you can never win an argument against someone who already knows that they've won, because they're never going to have an ear for your side of the story, because you're always wrong, because they've always have already figured out the argument and have won. So you actually need to sort of take a leaf out of the narcissist's book and just relax and say, man, I have nothing to be ashamed of, right? I ain't hiding anything. I'm just me. You know, like where I live on a workplace, right? And so there are workers outside around the building that I'm living in at the moment, and I have no issue in walking out there right now like this to go grab a bag of chips and come back, because if they say anything or complain about it, I just go, look fellas, I could have died already, right? I could have died already. I could have hit the point where I decided to go too far with my dissociative episode and actually successfully disappear off the planet. But I didn't, and I'm grateful on that. And here's the thing. As a result, nothing else matters. So I don't care if I receive any judgment, if I receive any hate, if I receive any criticism from people. I'll look at it, I'll appreciate the value of it, and then I'll go, well, I'll make that assessment 100%, because if I appreciate and trust you as a person, then I'll look at what it is that you're giving me, and if it's an insult that has just filled with hate and that's it, well, I'm sorry to say, but there's nothing else going for it, right? There is nothing else going for it at all, and so it's like you just need to, where possible in life, you need to appreciate the fact that there are battles that you have won, that other people will try and pretend that you have not won, right? And it's hard, I get that. It's really hard. It will feel impossible, but if you can do it, it's going to help you in so many areas in life where all of a sudden now you're able to just do you, be yourself, and nothing that anyone says matters. For example, I have a friend. It is the middle finger. It is a middle finger, but in your attitude and in your wording and lack of caring for what it is that they have to criticize you about. So, and it works for any argument. If you're fully convinced that you have done all of the thinking with that argument, but ideally do all of the thinking with the argument, right? Argue with yourself. And this is something that you do in introspection, right? Where you'll sit there and go, okay, well, if their complaint may be about me being a furry, let's look at how I can argue for them, all right? And it seems a bit counterintuitive, but you actually want to have their voice inside your head having an argument towards you. about what it is that they disagree with you with. And it's important because what's going to happen is that they will, when they produce these arguments at you, you've already argued with their arguments in your head, so you're already well scripted, you're already well ahead of what it is that they want to say and want to criticize you about. So anything they say or do won't really mean anything, because it's like, well, no, I've already done all the thinking for you, mate. I've already put in the processing power. So, you know, you know, that's where I'm at. Hi, new sub. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much for subscribing. And yeah, I really do support that mentality of just being in a position where you are you're ahead of any argument that they wish to put your way. It's really important, and it's going to save you a lot of X2, I am a new sub. Thank you very much. Yeah, being in that position will progress you in any argument, and it's really important. So if you do that, and then act as if you've got nothing to hide, you've got nothing to lose. And that's another side of it as well. If you have nothing to lose, you're actually the most dangerous person, which is a really good philosophy. It's a pretty twisted philosophy because it's a very messed up way of appreciating mortality. But if you have moments in your life where you are really upset with the world and where you'd wish that everything could just sort of disappear and you could just be done with those problems, you can use that to your advantage by then saying, well, if life doesn't really mean anything for me in these moments, then really I can do anything I want and get away with it, because it doesn't matter, because I'm already in a position where I'm so done with it anyway. And so what you then do is you, and this is my personal experiences, okay? So this is not advice that I'm giving. This is all things that I've experienced and where this philosophy of mine comes from. But yeah, if you grab that that moment and turn it around on itself, you're going to find that you can treat any incident or any argument that someone throws you with a lot more vigor, because you're able to say, well, look, mate, nothing matters, right? Your disagreement with me actually doesn't matter, because I don't even need to be here, right? Whether it's be here on the planet, whether it's be here in this room, whether it's be here in your life, as big or as small as you mean that, you can say it. And that really messes them up, because then they go, far out, this guy's absolutely bonkers. And the answer is yes. Yes, I am. And so yeah, it's difficult having a conversation with someone has in their head he or she has won. Oh yeah, absolutely. And the thing is, right, is that some people do that out of malice, okay? And some people do it not out of malice. And what I'm referring to would be not out of malice, that you're actually doing it to protect yourself and to give you the advantage that you deserve, which is a much bigger and much more important thing, because we're dealing with, you know, if, like, we're just using this example of being in the furry community and being quite shy or quite in denial about it, there is no need for you to be putting up with people's hateful comments, right? It's like, hey, just because I want to dress up in a giant animal costume does not degrade my status as a human being. It really doesn't. And so that I find to be quite important. And it goes for everything in life. If there's actually nothing wrong with it, right? And in the case of furry community, it's not harmful or hurtful to other people, right? In my case, you know, me sitting here in this seat, driving this fake truck on a video game, on camera, talking to you all, is this harmful or hurtful? Well, it's my understanding that it is, for the most part, not harmful or hurtful. And as a result, it's pretty fine. You know, it's pretty fine. So yeah, what is a furry culture? I don't actually know the answer to that question. I will get someone else who commented about it to answer that question. Because, yes. I don't use Discord to message people, no. I use it for the live streaming, and it's only during live streaming that I use it, so I don't actually use it for anything else. I'm sorry. It's actually pretty helpful. Well, that's the thing, right? So now, if anyone was to argue at me for what I'm doing, which they have, okay? They have. What I say instead is, well, it depends on who you ask. Because here I am in this situation where there are some people who have reported that the discussions that I have and the awareness that I give on certain problems has actually been helpful. And as a result, I just clipped that curb. As a result, it would make sense to say that I am in the right and they are in the wrong for suggesting that I stop and that I silence myself with my videos and with my presence on the internet. So, who wins? Yeah? Who wins? You tell me. Play Pink Floyd and talk. I am not good at playing guitar and talking, I am sorry, but if you hang around a little bit later, I'll plug in the electric guitar and try and play the guitar solo of Shine You Crazy Diamond, or whatever the hell the song's called. But yeah, anyway, moving on. Oh, I love this little road here that we're taking. This is very pretty. Ooh. Empty and in transit, so we must have to take this side. Where are we going? Good question. I can pull up the map in a moment and show you all. So I'll do that. Just have to deal with this fella here. Okay. I'll pull up the map now while we're waiting for him to check. So we started when you all joined in. We started here. Why am I pointing on the map? You can't see where I'm pointing. I'm an idiot. Oh my goodness. We started here and drove to here. So since the stream began, we immediately started driving. The stream has been on since 12:15. It is currently 2:42. I have been driving for a long time, and I am a little bit tired. So yeah, there we go. I'll just remove this again. But yeah, we have driven a long while. And so we have not much longer to go. And I wouldn't mind getting to here afterwards. I would like to do a journey that brings us to there. That would be fun. Even to here, just look at those roads. They look like they're going to be fun to drive through. Love that stuff. It's very enjoyable. Oh, that makes sense. I know why we came this way now. I know exactly why we came this way now. Okay. Do we keep it interesting? I suppose we could. Yeah, we'll keep it interesting. Stuff it. Let's go. Let's make it fun. Oh, I don't like to live a boring life. So my fox is very old. I had another stream where I said he is only just turned 7 years old. And he has this little lining inside his head to, sort of help him stay in the right spot. And it's come loose over the past couple of years. And so every now and then Fox just sort of slips down a little bit, and then all of a sudden I can't breathe or see. And it's like, oh good, this is marvelous. So anyway, need I not complain? Oh, we are still stuck. All right. Where is my indicator? There it is. Okay. Oh, nearly stuffed that up there. Hello! Hello. Oop. In my lane, please. Thank you. Alright. Oh my goodness, another bloody toll booth. Are you serious? What was this we said about dabbing and having to take a shot? Is this an automatic one? They're all going through a much nicer automatic one, and I didn't go through that because I'm an idiot. Oh no! this boom gate's closed. Okay. My apologies. What an idiot. What an actual idiot. That is brilliant. Okay. That was very stupid. That was really stupid. Oh dear. Whatever. I'm not going to think about that, and such is life. I was backing up because that boom gate was actually closed, so it didn't let me go through. So I had to go through a different boom gate, and that was very difficult. So yeah. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Sucks to be me. Now, I don't know if that is my exit there. It is not. It is! Holy shit. Can you please move? Thank you, sir, stroke madam, stroke whatever. Okay. There we go. We're all good. Oh, this is narrow. Whew. That was the biggest concentration face moment that you all did not get to see. I am sorry. Oh, the heart rate goes up every time. We need to have a little heart rate monitor that hooks up to the stream so you can see me freaking out. That'd be so good. That'd be so good. Also, this is dumb. Where's the traffic light? You cannot see. You know, if you're this far forward, like, because this is where the truck should be. It should be about here. Whatever. That's just dumb. That's just stupid. And nah, there was no red or anything like that. It was actually, you didn't see the fact that the traffic light that was at the boom gate was inoperable until it was sort of too late. If that makes sense. I'm hoping that I don't clip any cars coming up the other way. But I think that we're actually okay. That's all good. Yeah, no, we should be fine. Heart rate always over 100 because of being dehydrated and hot. Oh, Nero, you know me too well. No heart rate monitor. Your anxiety will trigger mine. Ah, yes. Oh my goodness. Yes, that's it. This community suffering is what I want. Communal suffering. That is brilliant. Nah, no flipping the truck here. We're all good. We're all good. But again, it's like, as I say, it's that concentration face that I wish you all could see, but you cannot. Oh, look at that! Look at the view. Oh, so pretty. That's just so pretty. I need to not look at it, otherwise I'll flip the truck. But you can all watch it and enjoy it, and I'll just keep doing my hard work of driving a fake truck in a silly video game. Yeah. Ah, yes, I definitely do own that house already, so that's all fine. And do we have to be in the left lane? Maybe we have to be in the left lane. No, we're fine for now. Okay, all good. Is this called Metaverse World? Naive question. I don't know the answer to that question. Maybe. I don't know what defines the metaverse or not. I just know that VR chat gives me panic attacks, and so as far as metaverse things go, I am out. We are hopeful, however, that after my therapy, that I can enjoy the metaverse and that I possibly can go on VR chat without having a seizure or a panic attack. Because that would be nice to, you know, not like actually be physically disabled from something like that. You're hungry? Me too, man. Me too. I've been truck simming for a long amount of time. And I am tired and I am hungry. I wish to eat. I was so hopeful that that light would have turned green by this point, and it did not. But yes. I have psychogenic seizures. Well, I used to. Wow. I would love to. Goodbye, Foxo. Thank you so much for tuning in and for chatting. It was really appreciated. So thank you. Much appreciated. And I would love to know, with your experience with psychogenic seizures, I don't know if you have seen my video where I managed to actually capture one on camera, but if you have, I would love to know, is that similar to what you experience? VR chat, because social anxiety, folks would come up to help. Seen it happen, others too. Generally people tend to help out. Yeah, in my case it's because of that the PTSD that I have of the furry community. And as you know, VR chat is really, it's just furry simulator. That's all it is. It's not for regular people, it's for furries. And when I have seen videos from there, I just get these massive panic attacks. But what's worse is when they are no longer panic attacks, but are instead, you know, these, are they stopping for me? They are. Oh my god, did you see that? He just hit the other car? Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. But yes, CC Cotton, I would love to know more about what it is that you experience with your not panic attack, with your PNES, the psychogenic seizures. because I'm still trying to understand them myself, because they're very new. I haven't had them for longer than, you know, a year or two. Waves and normies chew. Things are friendlier than they used to be before different foxes, I feel. Back in 1993, I was able to diagnose myself. Sorry, what was your question again? So I was curious to know, firstly, have you seen my video on my channel where I had a seizure? If not, I understand if you can't watch one without having a seizure yourself. If that is the case, please don't watch it. But it is, I would just be curious to know if it is similar to what it is that you experience with yours. So... I have control of my anxiety because I played drum. That's really good. With my right hand jerk, yes, I saw it. Brilliant. That is, I'm so glad to read that that is similar to what you experience. It's unfortunate that you experience or experienced them as well. But as I say, I really need to understand these more. And so any chance to understand them better is a chance that I'll take and appreciate. So thank you for being open to talking about it. I really appreciate it a lot. Come on, green light, green light, green light, green light, green light. Oh, you're an asshole. There we go. Okay. Do you talk little Spanish? I don't speak any Spanish, I'm sorry. I used to have them in public. They are terrible to have in public because if someone calls an ambulance and you happen to have a license, they'll actually take your license away and say you're no longer allowed to drive. And that's a very terrible thing to have happen. Because then you lose all of your independence, you lose all of your ability to have a life, you know. So yeah. But yeah, thank you again for being open to talking about it. It really helps me out a lot, so I'm very grateful for that. And I'd be curious to know, do you also live with post-traumatic stress disorder or ASD, like autism spectrum disorder, Asperger's? Do you have anything do you have any of those? You do, okay. So from what I had read, those who have post-traumatic stress disorder, they make up a massive number of people with PNES, and it's interesting because it is like it can be diagnosed as a panic attack, but the thing is that there's no panic. It's different because it's like you're not fearing mortality or anything like that. Normally, you know, panic attack is this feeling of dread and panic, and you don't get that with PNES. And at the end of PNES, you'll get this, you know, when you come out of it, you can, like, I don't know if it's the same for you as it is for me, but you get this massive depression that comes afterwards, where you just don't want to be around anymore because you sort of, in my case, like I just feel like, why should I bother being alive if this, if I'm guaranteed to continue suffering these, right? I don't know if you experienced anything similar to that, but my problem is when you're dealing with depression, that you understand the dialogue behind, and when you cannot reason with the dialogue. So for example, in my case, it's like, well, the dialogue's 100% true, right? I will experience these for possibly as long as I live. But you also don't know just yet either, so there's room for improvement, there's room for things to change, but it still leads you in the same boat of, well, regardless, you're still experiencing them, and they're still really, really fucking terrifying. So what are you meant to do, you know? Get to know your triggers. So I know my triggers. So my triggers are furries. My triggers are in person, that is. My triggers are if I see anything digital about these specific furries who did terrible things to me, which was my sister and my most recent ex, and then my second most recent ex. So if I see anything from them, I will... They're not going to let me merge in. Can you please let me merge in? You're a cockhead. I hate this game. Become friends with them. Yeah, so becoming friends with the triggers in my case is impossible. But we are doing a therapy called eye movement desensitization and reprocessing therapy, where I should be able to become friends with them. Not with the people, but with the triggers. And yes, I did say that. So yeah. But yeah, so my triggers, we're trying to fix my triggers through EMDR therapy. Yesterday was day 1 of 16 weeks worth of EMDR therapy, and so it's going to be a very long, very expensive, very grueling and fatiguing process, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Also, I have no idea what you're talking about, the man. I'll get you to... Friends is a no-no. This is... Friends is a no-no. This triggers... I'll get you to clarify what you're referring to there as well, by the way. Whoop, I am needing to pay more attention to my driving. Hello and welcome. Oh, look at that view. So pretty. Wow. That's great. Look at that. Friends is a no-no with triggers. Oh, sorry. So what you mean is being friends with people who trigger. You mean? Or because I was curious. Try drifting. No, I'm not gonna. Not with the trailer on. I can't drift with the trailer on. But if I didn't, I would. Absolutely. So I don't know if I can make it through this. Oh. Alright, we did actually just make it through that, but that was hard. That was very hard. Want to eliminate all triggers. Okay, so here's the thing, Sissy. Eliminating all triggers without EMDR therapy, what that would mean is this. I would not be on the internet at all. I would not leave my house at all. That's it, right? So don't go on the internet and don't leave the house. Now, the problem with that is that if you do that, you'll run a very high risk of just calling an end to it all. And so as a result, what I actually need to do is I need to not be putting myself into a position where I'm wanting to pull a plug and say I'm done with it all. And so that's why I need to do EMDR therapy, see how things go, because with EMDR therapy that is able to be incredibly helpful and beneficial for those who live with post-traumatic stress. If you have not done EMDR yet for your PTSD, all I can say is in my experiences, EMDR has been incredibly helpful. If it was that I had a phobia of flying, right, and that my psychogenic seizures were only when I was in a plane, that would be easier to deal with because I already have a phobia of flying and I have managed that phobia of flying by just not flying anywhere. Yeah, it's easy, you know, who needs to fly? I've got a car, just drive everywhere I want to go. You know, it just means instead of a 2-hour flight, it is a 6-hour, 7-hour drive. So, such is life. I'm just going to concentrate through here because this looks potentially sketchy. Yeah, so self-talk doesn't work because by that point I'll have a seizure. So it's tricky in my case because I don't have much of a say with it. And so the self-talk doesn't work because my PTSD is actually quite an aggressive form of PTSD. It's not, it's not as chill. I am also afraid of flying. Oh man, my condolences. Because it's so convenient to fly, but when you can't, it sucks. Aren't you hot when you wear a costume? Yes. Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. That is all. Oh, right. I used to write down my triggers. Yes, that can be very helpful if you need to understand them better. Shit. We are stopped. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so I had a bit of a diary running as well, and it certainly helped me understand my PNES much better. And now it's at the point where I understand it enough that I need to know more other things about it. For example, do other people experience it the same way that I do? And by the sounds of it, you do, which is really fascinating to me. Because, as you know, they feel like hell to go through. It feels like you're actually living hell. So, yeah. Love this view. Look at that. That is absolutely ripper. Wow. Background use, I'm playing a game. Nah, man, go for it. You're all good. You're all good. Multitask to your heart's content, my friend. I'm all for that. That view is amazing. Look at that. Wow. Psychogenic seizures are anger tuned inward. Jeez. Are they anger tuned inward for me? That is an interesting thing to say. Wow. Okay. I appreciate that. I am going to put a lot of thought into that. Wow. What does Ripper mean? Ripper means awesome. So, oh, you Ripper. It's an Aussie thing that people say here, and I love it. It's so good. It's just so Aussie bogan. What the mind cannot speak, it's expressed through the body. Aha. Yes. Now that. I 100% agree to that. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Yes. So one thing I know when I experience PNES is that it's like I'm overstressed because I can't do anything about the situation, which is why I don't know if I would say it's anger expressed tuned inward, but I know in all certainty that it is definitely from a feeling of helplessness, right? And is it anger at myself, or anger held back about my inability to do something? Maybe it is. Makes me quite curious. So yeah, thank you for that. That's a lot of food for thought. There's a lot of food for thought. It's also really warm. Even with my aircon going, it is really warm. I am a little bit fatigued and a little bit tired. All right. Oh, they don't give me time to stretch. Oh. But I'm gonna stretch anyway. Ooh. I go see you in another video, man. Bye. Don't say full the name. See you, my friend. Thank you very much for watching. Helpless anger and unclear thoughts. This is the fight. Brilliant. Thank you for clarifying that. I really appreciate that, and I will be raising that with my psychologist when him and I have a chat next. Because I'll be very curious to have that discussion and that seeking for clarity. So thank you for again for being so open to talking about your experiences with it. Look at that view. That is phenomenal. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I absolutely do appreciate that. But yeah, really good to learn. Really, really good to learn. Now, in Australia, we drive our trucks at a maximum of 100 kilometers an hour. So that is precisely what I'm going to do here, because otherwise we're not going to get there in time, and I'm going to actually explode before we get this delivered. Have to help each other. Yes, absolutely, man. Absolutely. And that's why I love these videos, yeah, is because it's like it's done exactly what it was that I needed to happen, which is create this point of connection, not only in my cries for help, but when my cries for help are to be heard, they're to be heard from people who are they're they're able to help because they're part of the furry community and they can condemn what happened to me, or B, it's someone who is living with post-traumatic stress disorder or PNES, which is, PNES is terrifying stuff because, panic attacks, between panic disorder and PNES, I still don't know which one I would pick. I think they are both ultimately terrifying. I think PNES is more avoidable, whereas panic disorder was like all the time, feeling like you're having a heart attack and needing to go to the hospital, and then they'd just say, nah mate, don't worry, your heart's fine, here you go, have some more Valium. And then so you take Valium, and that's a heavy drug. And man, I always felt awful on it. I could not be on Valium at all, personally. It's really good, really helpful drug, but the problem is it's really good. So whether you like it or not, it's going to completely knock your socks off. So yeah. Also, I think we're nearly at our destination, by the way. So that's kind of exciting. I was not afraid to tackle the issue with you. Yes, I will say that I am. I owe my existence on the planet to my psychologist. So, yeah, absolutely, very, very grateful. How long have you been driving? I started at 12:15. It is currently 3:24. Okay, so a little while. Okay, but we don't have much longer to go. We're actually, I think we're about here. I hope. I could be wrong. $7:25. Good morning. Or is it 7:25 p.m.? Now, I will add, I am fine in doing another delivery after this, but it will be, I will have to put a big bit of writing on the stream that says this fox is tired and needs to have some food, and then I will zip out of Fox and have some snacks and then be good to go after that. If that's all good with you lot. If it is, let me know. Because I am a little bit tired and a little bit hungry. Driving is therapeutic. It is quite therapeutic. At least on Truck Simulator it is, because I get to talk to all of you wonderful, wonderful people. And yeah, I get to also do what I love doing, which is driving a very big, difficult to maneuver truck. My laptop's just said that I'm offline, so I'm going to double check. I'm just going to double check that that is the case or not. Oh no, we are back. Chat disconnected. Oops, successfully connected. We are back. Okay. I don't know if that was my laptop or not. If it was the stream and the stream had lagged out for a bit, please do let me know. If it was not, please do let me know. I have a few issues with my Mac. What a surprise, because it's an Apple product and they have a very stupid tendency of having dumb problems with them, which is really annoying considering how much they cost. You would think that you would pay for quality. But yeah, it's very much cooked. This poor computer of mine. But yeah, if that's all fine, then I will. It was not disconnected. Very good. Thank goodness. Okay. But yes, I will. I will absolutely end up grabbing some food, and having a bit of a snack alone while I talk with you, wonderful people. And then yeah. How the hell am I meant to go over 2 lanes of traffic? Or do I just do this? Maybe I just do this. I'll just do this. Well, nah, see, I don't... it's not like I'm tired and I need to sleep. It's more that my back is sore from sitting down. And so it'd be nice to sort of get out of Fox for a moment and grab some food. And sort of be standing upright for a little brief moment in time. That would be nice. Or don't you go stopping, you idiot. Oh, I hate this game so much. Alright, done. So I'm not going to hit any of you lot because I really did a good job of swinging too much in that occasion. Oh, that was so close. That's fine. Where are you from? I am from Australia. And, oh, I can see the destination. I can see it. We're here. We got here just as it turned night time. That's brilliant. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's pretty good. Okay. Racing gloves can... Oops, sorry. Sorry to do that to you all. Racing gloves can come off. Foxy can come off.
Oh, oh, he's so cute. Mwah.
All right. Okay, there we go. So yes, I'm going to park the truck and then grab some food because I'm very hungry. And oh, my back. The problem is, right, is when you're sitting in this chair in a fox suit, the tail is in like a really weird spot, and as a result, you're sort of in a weird angle, which is really annoying, and as subsequently it then affects your back, affects how your spine's sitting, which is not good. So yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. Love your voice. Thank you, much appreciated. But yeah, so very well. Okay, engine off. Okay. We did it. Oh, that was a big journey. You know what? Where it says right here, 74 hours, it felt like it was 74 hours wearing Fox. So, no offense to my beautiful fluffy rat, because he's very adorable and I love him. But it felt like it was 74 hours of
absolute pain and agony. ETS2 ASMR. Oh, no, okay. Here's the thing. I am more than happy to do Euro Truck Simulator just in my onesie, my Fox onesie instead of in Fox. Because then it's easier not only for me to see where I'm driving, but for me to talk, be an idiot, all that fun stuff. However, that would be if people are, for the most part, cool with that or wanting that or whatever it is. So I'm for it, but it's like, I don't know. It's not me that's watching. I just want friendly people to talk to while I drive around in circles and knock over signposts and hit into cars that I don't particularly intend on hitting. But I still hit them anyway because I can't see where I'm driving, and I'm driving 2 trailers, not 1, which makes it very difficult. But I love it. Oh, I love it. You know, B-doubles everywhere because they're so hard. It's like, you know, why would you want the easy truck when you can have a truck that every time you do a corner, you get this rush of anxiety and you sit there and go, I'm going to mess this up pretty bad. And then you do. And it's really fun because then you kick yourself over it. But life moves on. So anyway, so that's my thoughts. What the oh my goodness. Okay. Ooh, we're not doing that one. Or do we? I don't know. Or do I... Because I was thinking I really wanted to go down the other way. I wanted to go further down to here. So what I might do is I might ditch that and I'll go grab my snacks because I'm really hungry. And then I'll play some truck sim without Fox, which then makes the title a lie. And then I feel bad about myself because it's like, oh yeah, you know, this fursuiter playing Truck Simulator. And then all of a sudden people log on and go, hey, wait on a second. That person's not wearing an animal costume. And I was like, oh no, my life is a lie. What have I done? I can't believe you've done this. Anyway, so I'm worrying about things that don't matter. Why the hell do you sound like one of the people? I forgot who that dude was. Well, now I'm worried. Hopefully it's not a bad dude, but instead a good dude that you don't know the name of. I hope. Okay, I'll help you out here. I had a lot of people when I would game on Grand Theft Auto say, are you Modest Pelican? And I had no idea who the hell Modest Pelican was. And then I found out. And I can understand where they're coming from, but Modest Pelican is more aggressive than I am. I'm quite relaxed. I am at peace with myself. Modest Pelican does not sound particularly modest. He sounds like an upset pelican. So yeah. Anyway, food time. I'll be back in a moment. So yeah. 1 moment, please. Where can I put Fox so you can all see his gorgeous face? I can put him up here, yeah? Will he look good here?
Oh, he's so cute. Oh, look at him. He's such a pretty fox. Oh, he's such a pretty fox. Hey, good boy. Oh. Oh, I just want to give him a kiss. Good boy.
All right. I'll be back in a moment.
Done. Now it looks like my fox suit has exploded. Great. Back in a moment. Joy in that. Thank you for telling me. Oh dear. That is excellent. Hello, my good people. Ooh, oh wait, somebody was doing the ASMR, and when I hear your voice, I think of them. Maybe it was you, I'm not sure. Oh jeez, maybe it was. We will never know. Okay. Oh. Still live. We're now ready. Very good. Okay. So I have chips, which are not particularly keto. I have a fox who is now deflated, and I have iced coffee. So I am particularly happy. And in this moment where we wait for me to be done with my chips and my coffee, we'll just be able to chat and relax and have a good time, I hope. Unless that is not cool and is not allowed and is banned, then yeah. And also, yes, 100% get a onesie made. It is so convenient when you just want to, you're streaming since I woke up and almost in school. That's it, man. Bring the stream with you into the classroom and people will be like, what the hell are you watching? Oh, that'd be great. I'd like that. So yeah, I'm just gonna, have some chips, and I'll just leave my truck where it is. Other people can get stuffed, really. Need to sleep, but it's chill. I play the whole night ETS. Oh, sorry. That's probably really loud. Let me fix that. One moment. Sorry. I hate to do that to your ears. Unless that's ASMR. I don't know. One moment. I'll turn the mic down. That's still so loud. How is that still that loud? Are you serious? Far out. That's nuts. I can turn it up now. It was just a crinkling of the wrapper was like 6 billion volume. I saw it on the levels on the camera and I'm like, fuck, that would probably hurt quite a lot. It's tricky because I have in my my mixer, which you can see here, I have a whole bunch of settings that are in that to stop things from getting too loud. Slovenia. Now I want to get into the city center and I don't know how to get there. I don't know if it's a left turn or a right. I'm gonna guess that it's a right turn. And now we can't see where the lights are. So I think I just have to wait until they move, and if they move then I know that I've got a green light. Sorry, I want to be on that lane. What? Also, I found out that you're another Aussie Furro sub to USA. I am confused. You mean you found another American fur that you'd subscribe to, or another Aussie fur? I'm confused. I just realised something. All these people behind me are in that one lane, but they're not turning. That's just dumb. Yeah, I knew that you were an American. But I was just confused. Are you saying that you didn't know that I was an Aussie until now? Okay. And I would like it to be known that I would love to play American Truck Sim. I just don't want to buy it because I prefer Euro Truck Sim from what I've seen. So it would just be a silly purchase if I bought it and then turned out that I absolutely hated it. So, because I like my B doubles, I like these sorts of trucks that are, you know, they're quite nimble. They're all designed for the city. And I like really tight corners, difficult streets to maneuver in. Yeah, I know Nicole from years back. And her channel's very popular now. Really popular. And she's a good person too. She's a really good person. But she's from Melbourne, so I think she moved though. I don't think she's in Melbourne anymore, but she was living in Melbourne because I met her a few times here. Good night. Thank you very much for tuning in. Who's Bakari? I don't know the other people that you've mentioned because I don't watch. I don't even watch Bakari's stuff because by the time that she was releasing stuff, I developed a phobia, the panic attacks and stuff around the community. But I had met her in person a number of times and she was very lovely person. Oh, that's a big chip, a big one. Whoops, I'm making a mess. Yeah, again, I haven't seen her her videos, but knowing the sort of person that she's like, it wouldn't surprise me. Sorry, I don't know. I can't remember if she had a gender identity that wasn't she, her. So sorry. But yeah, Bakari, lovely person, very lovely person. So, it is so good to eat these chips. You got no idea. I was so hungry. But yeah, she's really popular now. She's really, really popular now. Anyone who got into the whole YouTube thing as early as that really did quite well. And then when you couple that with actually doing good content, the people stay with you on that journey. So, but at the time, there wasn't that many people doing proper YouTube videos on YouTube. I know, same. Whoops. All right, I want to get to here. That's a construction site. That, I don't know what that is. I think it's a supermarket or something. Or do I just drive my truck down to here? I don't know. Don't know. Okay. Interesting. That's very interesting. Hopefully by the time I get to this next consignment, I'll be done with my chips, back inside Voxy, and then we can get back into the journey. I'm gonna ditch the ears for a sec because I keep having to adjust them. Yeah, very fascinating, man. That's very fascinating. Well, I remember speaking with Bakari before they had their suit, and they were a very lovely person. They always did right by other people, from what I knew of them, and so yeah, that was years back, man. That was years back. That was like 2014, 2013. Before I got PTSD. Now, for those that are tuning in at the moment, I am putting Fox back on, but I was very hungry. It was very warm, and so I needed to have chips. Ah, very good. You're at school. It's 8 a.m. in the morning for floofers. Far out. Wow. Hello, 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 hello. Little Mazda 3 that's in front of us. Very good car, Mazda 3. Very reliable, easy to work on. That's funny. So, Bimsmark is now at school. You're now returning from school. Goes to show you we really are all places of the earth now, aren't we? It's great. Alright. We got this. Chips. I got chips. I got cheesy garlic bread flavored chips, and they're actually quite nice. You cannot have some because you don't live in the same house as I do. So it would be a bit difficult for me to offer you anything. However, I would highly advise you go and travel to Coles or Woolies and get them if they're still on special. They're pretty good. Love those last little bits with all the flavoring on them. Gotta clean my hands now. Alright, see you later if you still stream when I'm done in school. I might be, who knows, alright? We had that happen last time, okay? So, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pull over here. And then I will be back in a moment. Put this away, clean my hands, we'll be good to go. Okay. 17 Lexuses on the road, and sad to say, Voxy, that you weren't one of those 17 Lexuses. Well, I'm glad that I was not one of those 17 Lexuses, because if I was, that would mean that my car was stolen. Because I have not driven my car to near your school. And that would be bad. Because that would mean that I'm not the one that's driving my Lexus, because I'm here. So anyway, I see that more as a positive thing. But maybe I'm just a little bit weird. I don't know. Oh, that's a good iced coffee. That's a really good iced coffee. I don't see how I'm able to get out of this lane. Wait, you have Alexis? I do. If you have Twitter, search me up on Twitter and you'll see pictures of my Fox and my Lexus. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. I'm going in. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Michael Rosen. No, don't tell me that I remind you of Michael Rosen. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. Nice. Nice. That is so bad, man. I have sorrow for myself. Wow. Okay, cool. All good. All good. Yep, that's everything's fine. Everything is fine. Wow. You know what though, that makes sense, because I suppose I do have a similar cadence to him, perhaps. I will seek further opinion on this. I wasn't sure whether he was Aussie. I thought he was British. We'll find out because you're searching it up. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. He's not his English, yeah, because us Aussies don't do that. We don't just eat potatoes on their own, because that's weird. So, yes. We sit out and eat the potatoes. They're a bit hot, so we put a little bit on my fork and I blow it till it's cool. Just cool. Into the mouth. Nice. I can't do a Michael Rosen. Michael Rosen? I can't do an impression of him. I'm sorry. One day. I'll work on it just for you. But I don't have anything that I'm able to do now. My apologies. All right. So again, for anyone who is tuning in, I had a break from being inside Foxy. I will be putting Fox back on in a moment. I also was flying through that. Also, I'd like it to be known that this video says that it has 377 views. And that is, I believe, totally due to me putting it in the correct category. Because the last one, as I said, I had it under people in gaming. Sorry, people in gaming. People in community. Whereas this one is now under gaming. And it is... yeah, certainly in the correct spot now. So I think it gets suggested and displayed in different parts of YouTube. So, yeah. There's also a person who streams Truck Simulator, and somehow their camera's behind them and they look like they're sitting inside the truck. I don't know how they do it, but I know that I would like to know, and it annoys me that I can't seem to work it out. I thought maybe projector mapping, perhaps, but I just can't work out how they do it that well, because I'm like, what do? They have a whole room separated and they're just like sitting like in the middle of this room and just everything's mapped out around them. That's bizarre. I suppose it's possible. But yeah, I don't know, and I'd like to find out, because I'd like to be able to do that one day. But yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's called a tripod. No, it's not about a tripod because... No. You'd have to see the stream. You'd have to see the stream. It doesn't look like they're sitting in front of a TV screen. It looks like they're sitting in a truck, but in the digital truck of the game. I don't know how they do it, but it looks like they have imported themselves into the game. And they're still able to drive. They're using, a steering wheel like it's part of the game. Baffling. And they do it really well. So yeah. It's pretty good. Nah, but even in VR, like, he didn't have the goggles on. And VR wouldn't make sense because then it would constantly be moving all the time. You'd have to have two streams that are getting spat out of Truck Simulator. One which is the VR, when he moves his head, the whole screen moves. And another one which is just static and it's the view of the cab. So that doesn't make sense. He wouldn't be able to do that because I don't know of any mod that could do that. And then you've got two renderings of two separate 1080p streams plus a separate 1080p stream again, right? Like, that's just nuts. So I don't know how he would do it in that case, because you'd think that surely that would be what he would do. No, he's not doing that. Sorry if I was not much help. No, it's no worries, man. This is like, we're talking, this is like quite perplexing stuff, and this person clearly has a lot of technical knowledge. Whether it's knowledge of broadcasting, whether it's knowledge of coding or something of that sort. But yeah, he's done a really good job. I've got 97% battery, so we're all good. And look at that, we're able to just roll on through. Hell yeah. Man, it's not the 16 likes that I'm looking at, it's the fact that we had like 9 concurrent viewers for a fair while, and then 378 views. Like, that's just bizarre. That's a lot of people. So yeah. Oh, thank you. Okay, once I pick up this trailer, I'll duck off again for a quick second, put Fox back on, and then we'll be good to go. So yeah. Oh, I love that. I love how they've done the new force feedback with the wheel when you go over bumps like that. It's really good. Okay. What have we got? We've sort of already come from that way. Oh, hey, that brings us to the direction that we actually wanted to go, which was down this way. Kind of. I did want to go to Bar. And then we could come back up through Spain, maybe. Okay, yes, we're going to do this one. going to do this one. What's the time? 2:48 in the game. What I'm going to do is I'm going to... I might hook up the trailer now, because I think it may possibly be in... I would choose the most money. I've got 1.4 billion euros in the game, mate. I don't need the money. I don't need the money. I've got, like, have a look on the bottom right. I've got a lot of money. Oh no! Oh, I might not be able to hook this one up. Oh, okay. Yep, all good. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, I've done these before, and you have to wiggle the trailer back around in a very annoying way. And you also have to not park as wonky as that. So let's fix that. This is why I'm doing this before I put Fox back on. Come on now. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, you're kidding, right? Am I going to hit that before I get close enough to this bay? I might, actually. That would mean that I need to swing it more in like that. The thing I hate about my desk setup is that it's a table and it's a fold-up table. It's not the same setup I had when I could live at home. So, as a result, No, I've ran out of air pressure. No, I accidentally pressed on the brake and it dropped the pressure bit down. Okay. Come on now. Come on now, come on now, come on now, come on now. I hate this. If I can't get this to hook up after all of this effort, because I wanted to get the trailer straight, right? Because I hate it when you put all this effort in and then it's, you know, shit. Because what I have to do, I'll explain what I have to do. I have to drive up to here, reverse in to here, drive to here, and now rev my poor little truck's guts out so the compressor can have enough power to, I don't know, give me my brakes back would be nice. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I hate this. Okay, air pressure. There we go. Now we can monitor it. Please, 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 please. You're a little bitch. You're a little bitch. Okay. Never mind. To skip loading. Oh, yes, good. How do I... Which button? That button. Okay, so... This is where I was getting at. Okay. No excuse is a good excuse. How is there no damage to the cargo? Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Tow to service, and we'll pretend that never happened. As I say, no excuse is a good excuse. Let me produce my excuse now. B doubles are banned everywhere in the game except for the north part of the game, so no other place is designed to accept the B double. Most places are okay with a B double, but some places don't have the provisions for the B double to actually be placed there. For example, here was a place that had that, and had the pellets there, and as a result, when you hooked it up, it had there wasn't enough room to hook it up, and so then when you do hook it up, the back half of the trailer is on top of the pellet, and so the truck combines with the pellet and picks the truck up and goes wow, and the truck's just flying in the air. I've got so many fantastic GIFs on Telegram of the truck just it's really good. Anyway, yes. This trailer, so Agility's a real company, but I love their logo, and there was, I really wanted to make a truck that looked like it was from their company, and so I grabbed their logo, I put it in Photoshop, and I turned it into a trailer. Thought that was kind of impressive. Anyway, what I'm going to do, that's been repaired. Let's go truck configurator so we can stare at this beautiful truck. I need to fix that. Ooh, I need to fix that. We are going to get rid of this little thing. I had that there for the Technicolor chicken. There we go. That's me at the moment. Just so you all know. Such is life. And here, oh, look at that, you can put little magazines. Ew, Fisherman's World, gross. Oh, a map. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's wow. Look at that. You can get... Oh, that's so fancy. I'm putting a little tablet there. The tablet's cute. A safety window? What? Really? That's new? Oh, they've added new things to the game. Okay, well, considering they've added new things to the game, now I have to check what other things they've added to the game. I've got my little iPhone there, as you can see. That's very important. Okay, look, a Chihuahua bobblehead, but cool, but it's not a fox bobblehead. So I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, that's cute. That's very new. Okay, I'm having that there because that just looks adorable. But it's not coffee. It needs to be a coffee cup, you lemon. Oh, wait, no, I've already had that. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Okay. Wait, so is that then on that side safety glass as well? What's the deal? So there's only safety glass on that side, but not on this side? Yeah, I don't like that, man. That's too lopsided, I'm sorry. No matter. I just thought I'd double check and then I'll quickly run off for a quick second and then I will be back. I'm not putting on air horns, screw that. 1.4 billion. Yeah, man, 1.4 billion euros. I've been playing Truck Sim for a long time. Every time I hop into a city, I purchase the building that's in that city. I would then put drivers and trucks into that building. And they'd obviously keep earning me money. And they would earn me a lot of money. Which is good. Because we like money. We like money. And so as a result, I don't really worry when I've got deliveries that are late, you know, or anything. I just like, why would you bother? I just wanted to make the game easier for me. So I did. And I'm glad that I did because it's much nicer that way. As you can see, this is the truck that has all of the little cameras and stuff in there, which is pretty cool. Because normally it would be like all of your mirrors and stuff, and it's like, nah, screw that. I'm part of the future now, man. You know, because it could look like that, but then it's like, nah, man, we'll go for the cameras. Go for the cameras. They're pretty. I don't think this is available in any other chassis form either, but if it is, I will absolutely change it. Oh, it is now. Are you serious? Oh my. My life is a lie. Okay, I guess I will fix that then, won't I? Oh, yeah, I see what's happening there. What? How many powered axles is there? So it's still one powered axle. Are you serious? Oh my, yeah, whatever. Okay. Yes. Oh my God. Well, where is the thing? I'm confused. So what, there's only one tank? What about the other side? I don't like that. I think that's really dumb. Surely that's not the case. Okay, what ones we got there? We got that, we got this. This needs to be that color. Yep, done. I got dark silver in there. This needs to be dark silver. Standard nuts, standard hub, and no hub cover. Okay. Okay. I feel like a bit of an idiot. I did not realize that that they had changed that. And so now it's like, how did I not come to think to check again? But no matter. All good. As I've said before, I'm going to quickly duck off again for a quick second, and then I will put Fox on, and then all will be good. But now we've got the very big kahuna, which is quite exciting. And yeah, it's good. Oh, plastic top covers. Is that the side? No, it's not the side. Oh my god. I don't like how there's no on this side. It's saying that I'm selecting those, but then it doesn't. I don't understand why that's not showing up, and so it doesn't really seem right. But anyway, no matter. We'll deal with it as it is. For some reason, there's nothing there. Such is life. Confirm order. And just like that, we're good to go. Now, we... heard a noise, and I don't know what the hell that noise was. But anyway, no matter. We have a delivery to make, and that delivery is going to take us... I need to buy this property. That is important. And so we will do that. And there's no property there to buy. Is there any property here? Nope, we already own that. Is this a fun road to take or a boring road to take? We could take that road. Take that road. And keep it fun, keep it interesting. And then, no, that'd be dumb. That'd be dumb. We're not going to go that way. I can already see those roads, but just like the truck would explode. Cool. Okay. Again, I'm putting Fox back on. I'm quickly ducking off to grab a sip of water, putting Fox back on, and then we're getting started with this journey. So I'll leave it on the map, just so we can see ProMods in all of its bountiful glory. I'll be back in a sec. 1 moment, please. 1 moment, please. wheel. I do absolutely need to get a stream deck. In general for productivity purposes, but also for the stream, so I can have it on, set it to show a title saying "Be right back" or "Coffee break" or something like that. Would be good. Ooh. All right. I'll make sure to clip the truck spazzing part. Haha. Very good. Chasing 9-car velocity trains to win them. Oh, nice. That's going to be pretty cool. Okay. You said so yourself. What did I say myself? You tell me. I can't remember. Okay. Ooh. I don't know what you're referring to. I must have said something. I just can't remember much at the moment because my brain is kaputskis. But anyways, I'm putting on a fluffy rat. Oh, I need to zoom this in. I should do that. For some reason, this spazzes out my computer, and so it like de-zooms me from where it was zoomed into. Really annoying. But anyway, no matter. Okay, let's roll. Just turn this back up so I should be a little bit clearer. And just like that, we are back and ready to go. So. Let's get stoited. Okay. Game time 7:04. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, we're ready to roll. We are ready to roll. Alright. Oh my god, the Voxy is here. There was a man in the room earlier. Have you seen him? No, he has been consumed by a fox costume. It is a noble way to die, I will have you know. Alright. Let's roll. Oh, look at that, huh? I know. I know all too well how to operate these B doubles. I'm always quite proud of my efforts. You gotta follow me. Yeah, I'll be following your YouTube channel, man. I just have to do it on my laptop and not on my phone, because if I do it on my phone, it won't work. Hello and welcome. Monsieur Tartan.
Hello. Okay. Very good. Now, out of curiosity, for anyone watching who is familiar with Euro Truck Sim, do you also get it where you'll be driving and it will freeze for like 1/4 or 1/10 of a second and then resume straight after? Because I get that a lot, and as I'm steering, have a sneaky and clever day, you will... Ooh, have a sneaky day. Oh, well, that's a lovely thing to wish on other people. I like that. I certainly will remain sneaky. No promises, but I will be doing everything in my power to remain sneaky. Be good. Thank you for hanging out with me for as long as you have. Much appreciated. And I'll catch you next time, my friend. Thank you very much, as always. All right. And for anyone who is watching at the moment who is not subscribed, it would mean a good deal to me if you felt like you'd like to subscribe. That would be friggin' awesome, and I would certainly appreciate it. As I intend to do much more truck simming than I have done in the past, especially considering how wonderful YouTube is to stream on compared to Twitch, in my experiences. So please, if you are enjoying the Fox and truck sim content, I invite you to subscribe. It would be mucho appreciado. And yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hello, Tartan. You've said hello a few times. I don't know if your audio is correct or not. But yes, hello. Hello. And also, hello, Zafran. Hello. But yes, for anyone who is not subscribed, please, I would appreciate if you felt you enjoy the channel so far, that you felt that you'd subscribe. That'd be awesome. Please and thank you. My name is Zafran. Call me Zafran. That reminds me of that meme on the internet, Giovanni or whatever its name is. It feels very much like that. And hello, Nibin. Hello. And Galambino. Hello. Thank you. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you very much. Oh, this is very steep. Yeah, look, 200 subscribers would be awesome. The goal is definitely to hit 1,000. That would be magnificent. Am I a game lover? I don't think I don't think anyone would call me a gamer. I love my truck sim. I absolutely love truck sim. Great fun. However, for the most part, if I'm gaming, I used to play a lot of Grand Theft Auto 5 on the PlayStation, but I have not enjoyed the people that are on there. I'm Indonesian. I can't speak English. All good. All good. I'm just watching cause sound off because I'm still at school, so just don't mind me. All good. All good. Ooh, sorry. I'm going through the wrong one. It's this one that I want. Whose child are you? I don't know what that question is actually supposed to be asking. From India. Ah, hello. Hello, hello, hello. If it is that you're living in India, I hope that you and your family have been well with not only the chaos that Corona has caused, but even in regards to the government. I know you guys had issues with the government and with farmers, and I've heard all kinds of things about that. So yeah. All right. Just waiting for that boom gate to go. There we go. Very good. Also very mindful of my trailer. I didn't approach that at a good angle, but it appears as though we are okay, so that's good. I can't even remember what it is that we're actually transporting here, so, you know, it's pretty bad. It's like they could have put anything into the trailer. I'd have no idea. I'm just driving it like it's nothing. All of a sudden they go, all right, we need to inspect your trailer. They open it and it's like, okay, that's illegal, that's illegal, that's illegal. And it's like, oh, I had no idea. I just pick up the trailer and drive it. And then they say, that is illegal. It's like, oh shit, okay. Okay. There's a lot of checks we have to go through here. A lot of checks. Another police car. Yeah, man, there's a lot here because, like, they want to make sure that no one's doing any dodgies. Oh, do I need to go through... Oh, shit, I was meant to go around. Oh, whatever. All right. Did I hit the button? Maybe I did not. Thought I did. I can't remember it taking this long. I'm certain that I hit it while I was inside the thing, but in case it was not, I'll just hit that again. Come on now. Okay. That's not right. Something's gone a little bit wrong there. So I'm just going to back up, press this, and just double check that we haven't missed something, because I think that's actually there. Whoop. Oh, do you see that? You see that? Wait, what? Oh no, that's a parking lot. Oh yeah, that's broken. Oh, that's not good. Okay. That's a bit of a weird glitch, and I don't quite know why that is happening. And maybe it is because my trailer is half in the, sorry, it's got a hair in my mouth. I think it's half glitched up because I think half the trailer is actually in the back. So I'm just going to double check that. Ooh. Okay. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to reverse. And then we're going to not swing in to where that truck was because they just did not let me. I think what it was, because half the trailer's in the parking lot, I'm going to have to swing through that angle just so as little of that trailer's in the parking lot as possible. And perhaps then we should all be fine. But I need to make sure that when this truck goes in, that this guy... Hello! No. You're gonna let me in, you slimy piece of shit. Screw you. See his trailers in that building? That's what I was fearing. And I think that there's a glitch in the game where half of that zone is actually not correct. So we'll see if this fixes it. And if it doesn't, we'll just cry. We'll just cry. I'm good at that. I'm really good at crying. It's something that I consider myself quite proficient at. Okay. Yay! We're good. We're good. We're good. We got it. We got it. All right. Whew. A little bit nerve-wracking, but we're fine. Yeah, man. Because you know what I'm like. I keep having sooks in all these videos. It's like I did that other one. That's not new. You know I did that with that last video, right? Like I started it off, you know, with the truck sim thing, and I'm like, oh, today's a really good day, you know, Fox is turning 7, instantly start crying. It's like, it's just so, oh my goodness, it's like I need to stop. Oh dear. Anyway, I think that's pretty funny. Wowee. Love that view. Love that view. Thank God for not doing that. I'm finally back with food. Ooh, welcome back to you, and welcome back to your food. Those are two very important things to have in this stream. It's food and people. I think we could handle a crying rat. Yeah, man, it's really, it's something that I don't like putting people through, but I just can't stop having a bloody sook, you know? Just every time that I talk about anything, I just end up having this massive sook. Which is, it's funny to me, but yeah, it's quite frustrating for everyone else, because they're like, oh my god, here we go again. Stop getting emotional. All right. All right, where is my indicator? There it is. All right, we're fine. Fine. That view, I was looking at the car that sped past you. Ah, very well. Look at this road, huh? That's pretty fun. That's a joke, but if everyone is opposed to hearing you cry, then yikes, I'll shut up. Oh no, well I was just joking around with it too, you know. It's just like, because I don't know people's opinions on that, but I do know that, you know, I just do it very consistently. just consistently get emotional. All right. You get angry at the stupidest thing. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Like Wi-Fi goes out unexpectedly. Oh, well, no, but that's a perfect thing. That's a totally reasonable thing to get angry at, isn't it? Really. I don't know anyone who wouldn't get quite angry or upset about that. Oh, this looks like it will be a little bit tight. Oh yeah, but no traffic, we're fine. Despite my sunny disposition, I'm an easy cry. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you there. I'm with you there. I don't know if I would consider myself to have a sunny disposition though. I like that description. I think that's very cute. He's gonna do that. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I love that. The exclamation marks. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Just for a hello. Oh no. Wonder if we will get stopped by a train at a crossing while on our little adventure. I think we go over a couple railroads. How much battery have I got? I think I said 80%. Heaps. I think where we're on our way to is to buy a property, and then we go back to driving. Semi was the pure essence of, I can't believe you've done this. Yeah, it's true. I want that on a soundboard. Oh, I don't think I saw any of the times you've played. I have run through a couple. Shout my name, that confused me like something happened. Oh, you've been called out. Oh, stop sign, of course. How delayed is chat? Because you guys are talking about that incident that happened a little while ago now. What the hell are you stopped for? What are you doing? Oh, he's letting that person in. That's not how that works, man. Oh well, whatever. Oh, are you heading off, Foxo, again? I can't remember, Foxo. I thought you said you were heading off before, I think, and I can't remember what you said it was for. If it was late or if you had somewhere that you were going. I can't remember. Sorry. Maybe a minute or two. Jeez, there's a fair while. I need to fix the latency. I thought about doing it today because it came up with a little suggestion of you can change what the latency is, and I was like, oh, I don't know what to set it to, so sort of just left it as it was. But, yeah. How much battery we got? 77. Okay. That's a lot of battery. Steer the whole game like this.
Yeah, mate. How you going? I'm just gonna steer me truck like this, mate. Yeah, mate. I'm steering with it because I got power. Because he's gonna do a sleepy galambino.
Oh, where's my phone? There's my phone. The time for me is 5:16. 5:16. So, tip Monsieur Jesse is actually Voxy and I. If you write that in your English exam, you'll get extra points. Because English teachers will pick up on it and they'll get really narky at you. Oh, I sort of stuffed that up actually. Yeah, I really stuffed that up. Ooh, nah, we're good, we're safe. Holy shit. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, I know. It's really annoying. I hate grammar things like that. But once you learn it, you'll never forget it. And I say it not to be annoying. I say it to help you because it's good. Holy shit! Have I been streaming for 5 hours? Have I actually been streaming for 5 hours? That's nuts. Do you reckon I'd try and... Because last time I did it for 6 hours, yeah, I could try and do it for 7 hours this time. What do you reckon? Go for the big kahuna, mate. Absolutely. Ah, yeah, that's right. Yes, I started streaming at 12:15 p.m. Ah, wow. Yeah, man. Holy shit. You're keeping better tabs on that than I am because I'm just brain dead at the moment. Everything hurts, which is why I'm playing Truck Sim, is to ease my pain and just relax. I didn't realize that I got that distracted that I'd streamed for, you know. Oh no, I'll do a 24-hour stream. My only problem is if I do a 24-hour stream, I don't think it saves onto YouTube. There's a certain amount of hours where if you stream for longer than a certain time period, once the stream is done, it just kicks it offline and then that's it. And I don't know if it's 12 or 24 hours or more than 24 hours. I've got no idea, but we'll soon find out. I'll do my research and let you know. I'd be fine in doing a 12-hour live stream though. That I could manage 12 hours. It'd be rough though. Oh, that'd be rough. And it'd be a question of, if I was doing that, would I have to set it as a challenge? You know, I'm not allowed to take off Fox under any circumstances. You know, that'd be hard. Oh, that'd be hard. But doable. I know for a fact that it'd be doable. I thought it was 50k an hour in this in this little town. Oh, and yes, we live in Melbourne. Yeah, the big city of Melbourne. Melbourne, Australia. And more specifically, so I'm from Devon Meadows, which is southeast part of Melbourne. It's a wonderful little spot. Don't do that to yourself, OMG. Oh, hell no, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. That'd be great. Lithuania. I remember back when I was a little girl, I used to play a game, far out, what was it called? It was something Apache. It was about Apache helicopters, and yeah, one of the cities that you would start in, I believe, was Lithuania. And man, that was an interesting game, thinking back at that. Wow. That was a very interesting game. Oh no, I have to go through the fucking checks again. Are you serious? I was, but chat is quite chatty. It is. Which I'm really grateful for. I think it's fucking awesome, man. It says on here that this stream has been viewed by 493 people. Like, that's nuts. That is so cool. So, yeah, I think that's kind of neat. 7 Meadows, that's near the Cranbourne line. So I used to live in Cranbourne, Cranbourne North. So I was near Marinda Park Station, and now I am not near any station. I have to drive to a train station, which really sucks. So yeah, a little bit upsetting, but such is life. Just means it's easier now to drive into Melbourne than it is. Sorry, it's more convenient now to drive into Melbourne than it is to take the train, which sucks because I miss being able to take the train. So yeah. And yeah, how awesome is that? You know, 494 views. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. Oh yeah, Belgrave or Belgrave itself is a lovely place. I'm a big fan of Belgrave. Good place to drive through as well. And I notice you've changed your name. I can see that it comes up as Arcadia Cabinet. So, oh, fancy, very nice. Now, can any of you please Google for me, what is the time limit on YouTube streaming? I'm curious to know, do I give it a big old-fashioned go of making this a 12-hour stream? Because I'll do it if you guys reckon it's worth doing, but then, you know, most of you people are going to be asleep, because I'm pretty sure it's bedtime for quite a few of you. So I don't know if I'll stream for that long, but I'm committed, you know. And then I'll just have to change the title, you know, dumb guy in elaborate fox costume streams for far more time than is humanely possible or recommended by any medical practitioner. And we'll go from there. You're not gonna go, ah, I'm glad. 499 views. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Oh, 501 views, never mind. We did it. That is bizarre. That is absolutely bizarre. Yeah, I'm just curious to know with 12-hour streams, like, is there a limit? Anyone needs me, have Vonk yell at me. Ah ha ha ha. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll sort you out, man. If anyone needs you, I'll let you know. Look at that view. Look at it. Look at it. Look. Wow. Yeah, that is neat. Really cool. Doesn't say there's a limit. There's a bunch of tips on how to set them up. Well, I've already got mine set up. So, or at least I think I do. Unless there's mentioning like specific settings that I should have, such as no time replay or something like that. In which case then I'm already screwed. But I don't know. I'm curious if there's something that that I should have done differently. Well, tomorrow it's a day called Open Door Day, so I don't next go to school. I can watch until I be so tired. Excellent. I mean, hey, if the streams are like, oh, you get plenty. Sorry, if the suggestions of 24-hour YouTube streams are like, make sure you have plenty of rest, make sure you drink plenty of water. Well, then I'll be like, well, I'm not doing that tonight because I've had no rest. And, you know, look at me. You know, like I'm gonna need water. That's pretty dumb. It's pretty dumb. So, yes. All right. Yeah, I'd never heard of Open Door Day either. It's a weird name for a day, but such is life. Okay, I found an answer. There's no limit. The archive video will just be split up into different videos every 12 hours. Thank you. That is awesome to know. So what we're saying is, if tonight... Hello, Indonesia. That's pretty cool. You're the 4th person to join this stream who is from Indonesia. So hello. I don't know any Indonesian. I'm sorry. Salamat something. I can't remember. But hello. Hope you're well. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, yes, I could do a 12-hour stream. So what do we think, people? Do we reckon that it's worth just going for it and doing a 12-hour stream? And changing this originally just totally, yeah, I'm doing this because it's going to be fun, to stuff it, we're going for 12 hours. Because it's doable. I'll do it. I will need a coffee break though. Oh, I love these roads. Yeah, I will need to look at sorting out moderators in due course. My issue with moderating, however, is that so I had it even back in my live, sorry, not my live chat days, my chat room days where I had my own little chat rooms set up, that everyone has a different way of moderating. And so I'll need to have a think about what my needs are, what my standards are, and then go from there. And I'll let you know. That's all good, Arcadia, whom of which I will not call the Tiki Soda, which I'd have to uninstall that from my brain. I'm miscalling you Tiki Soda. Tiki Soda. Oh yes, oh yes. Okay. Yeah, but so my thing is, right, is that so for me, you know that I have more than one character, but you also know that my main character will always be Voxy, right? Because I've just always been known as Voxy for a long while. I was known as Voxy. So yeah, you know, whatever your main personality is, that's just going to be that inside my head. I can't deal with name changes because I'm like, I've always known the person as that, and it's just always in my head. And I try and obviously to not have that be something that you know, affects other people in a negative way, but yeah. Anyways, yes. Oh, look at this. Wow. That is steep. Holy shit. Oh, you see how close that was to those cars there? Oh dear. I tried to watch, but I don't if I won't fall asleep yesterday. Oh, yeah, all good, man. Oh shit, I did not see that there. What an idiot. Wow, I love this little dock area. This is gorgeous. This is awesome. Really, really cool. Yeah, man. Once I'm free, I can do that for you. All right. Oh, I missed a few calls today. Whoops. Well, no matter. Oh, lovely! I did get a Telegram message from Foofers. Yeah. So that's where you are. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, easy. I love Listerfield, man. It's good spot, and all of the roads around the mountain are friggin' awesome. They're so fun. My nickname is TCJ. Oh, that's an easy one to guess. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. I'm going to head to bed. Thank you so much. I am calling you Arcadia, aren't I? It is Arcadia, yeah? But thank you very much for stopping in, as always, because I love it when you are with me along these streams. It's always good fun. So thank you. And I hope you have a wonderful night and get the rest that you need for school. And I think that I'm going to continue streaming until it says 12 hours on the clock. Or more to the point, until it says 11 hours and 59 minutes, so that it doesn't create a new stream. Because that would be bad. You get two streams. One goes for like 16 seconds and the other one goes to it's got 12 hours and then a separate stream of 16 seconds. That'd be so dumb. Anyway, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Very good. Very good. Is it 3:33 in game? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this person doing? They've got a selfie stick and they're waving at night time in a... whatever. Don't flip the truck. Thank you for reminding me. I'll never live that down. Oh dear. I'm so confused by that person with the selfie stick. That's just stupid. And again, some other person taking selfies. I'm really confused as to what it is that they're trying to capture. It's like you're in a loading bay. You're in an industrial estate. Like you look like you're about to get murdered. So what's your next real life adventure that could give me a chance to say hello to you? DM me so no one else knows. Honestly, man, I don't know. I don't know. I know that I really enjoy going to the railway museum. I'd only been there that one time, and it was amazing fun. I don't know if it is that enjoyable to go to when it's not a big event. I imagine it would be. My only issue is it's just so far away. You know, it's really far away. Still streaming, yes. Yes, we're talking about possibly streaming for a total of 12 hours. So, we'll see how we go. We will see how we go. The average view duration is 3 minutes and 23 seconds. So there we go. I don't know if that is normal for a live stream for a game. If it is, it's a bit unfortunate. And if not, such is life. Why am I stopping? That is a green light. Don't mind me, I'm very tired. Ooh, I have to be in that left lane. Okay, let's fix that. Only problem with truck simming in the Fox is that you can't really look around each and every corner because it's so difficult to operate the mouse on a constant basis like that. So sometimes you'll do a corner and because you haven't seen the corner, because it's night time, you just got no idea what the hell you're walking into. Alright, so I already own that building there, so that's fine. I'll have a look and see where that what there is. Yeah, as I say, Jesse, as I've said in the past, my only issue is at the moment I do still have panic attacks around furries in person, so it's hard for me just to say, yeah, look, I'll commit to saying g'day, because I don't know if I'll have a seizure, and seizures are really bad, especially while I'm doing EMDR therapy. But I'll let you know, okay? I'll let you know. I've been kind of in lurk mode here. For teeth brushies. Teeth brushies, gonna lay down. Stream's really relaxing, so thanks for that. No, thank you. Thank you for finding the stream relaxing. I really do appreciate that, my friend. Happy YouTube streams on mobile work so much more stable than Twitch too. Oh, really? I didn't know. I never really watched streams on YouTube or on Twitch, personally. I've always been on the creating end, but never on the viewing end, which is silly because then I'm creating this content that I have no idea if anyone even wants to watch. I just do it anyway because I'm an idiot. So yeah. But anyways, oh, hello, Limo. Hello. Floofers, cheers for sending me a message. I haven't been able to read it on Telegram, but I appreciate you sending me ahoy. And I would be delighted to have a chat and a conversation about anything that that you're going through and anything that I have experienced that may be beneficial for you to know. I cannot see anything. Is this pitch black for you? Because it's pitch black for me. Hello. Hello. All right. Just be you, and there will be folks that enjoy it. Yeah, and that's something that is quite new to me as well, because I normally would not put myself out there in the way that I have on YouTube about my PTSD. On Twitch, I had truck simmed a number of times. On YouTube, I have found there to be more consistent viewership than there has been on Twitch. And for me, not really so much is it about the views, but more about the opportunity to have a conversation with wonderful people where everyone are all in the position of being able to contribute. Because that to me is just wonderful, you know. I look at you all having a chat and I get to have a wonderful time. I hope that you all get to have a wonderful time, and you know, that's what this is about. You know, it's not about this mass marketing platform. You know, it's about connection, and it's about being able to enjoy life. So false now, since I thought I'd pass out already. Oh no, that's all good. We'll just leave it there anyway, because I'll read it still as with no issues. So much appreciated, man. But yes. All right. Oh yeah, I love these roads. I think these are absolutely magnificent. It's just so much more enjoyable because it gives you something to do. It's like if I'm on a highway, it's like, okay, here we go. Here's another boring bend, and here's another boring bend. Oh, look, you know, another bend. It's like, no, man, I want all the windy roads. I want to be in a position where I have to think and where I have to plan out and look ahead and go, okay, I need to retard the engine coming up to this moment because I can see the road goes downhill. And it goes downhill so violently that even the brakes on their own won't really be up to snuff for that. So that's what I enjoy most about those sorts of roads. So yes. And I think we're in Italy. I think. I don't know. How much battery have we got? 48%. Oop, hello, sorry about that. That was possibly really loud. 48%. Is your perspective a bit different because flat, long Aussie lands? Yeah, look, there are some spots in Australia which are really boring, and there are other spots in Australia which are very much like these windy roads. Like, it's very similar. Wish the traffic home was as non-existent as that. Oh, Daniel, it gives you a little spanner. You get a little spanner. How cute is that? Oh, that's adorable. Hello, Spanner Daniel. Oh, I love that. Yes. Daniel, I have been streaming since 12:15, and the question is, do I stream until 12:15 midnight? Because I can do it. Fuck. Cock. Oh. Why do I hold my breath for that? It's like, it's not real. It's a video game, you idiot. Spanner to fix chat with. Dab. Okay, we're good. Is devolving. You're in town. You're in Italy if you are close to Nepal. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, I am. 100%, man. Should have honked at that car for stopping. So I'll tell you why I did not honk. I was too busy setting the retarder to maximum and holding my breath. Because I have priorities, and the priorities are do everything in my power to assess, can I lane change or can I stop in time? And so I turned the indicator on, I stomped on the brake, and the cars on my left lane continued to encroach the area that I would need to swerve into. You should keep streaming as long as you're legally allowed to drive. So what, just stream until I turn 80 years old? You're an idiot. Stream as long as you're... Oh, I get it. You mean in regards to, like, if a truck driver was driving, how long they can drive before they have to pull over? Can you... can someone here please Google Australia, how long can a truck driver drive in one day? Can you please Google that for me? I would love to know how long in Australia can a truck driver drive before they have to take a nap ski. Is it 10 hours? Is it 12? Make sure to stay hydrated. Good luck me. Good luck me. I have no beer. I can't stay hydrated. I have none of the things that I require. Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm an Aussie, you know? Like, we do our own thing. And there have been plenty of times where I've done the Australian truck limit and not the European truck limit. Because these guys are like, oh yeah, make the trucks do 80. Why? Why make the trucks do 80? Here, our trucks do 100. Right? And they demoed it, and they said, we're going to demo having the trucks doing 80 kilometers an hour on the highway and not 100. And it caused more traffic congestion. Because people had to do lane changes around them. And it's like, that's just dumb. That is so stupid. So anyway, it's just dumb. People are dumb. With a straw if I could. That would be appreciated. That would be appreciated. Drowsy driving may account for up to 20% of all road crashes, so don't do it, lol. Not even law, just recommended. Yes. Well, look, the Vic roads, I think, also state that you're not meant to drive wearing an elaborate animal costume, and so I've already fucked up one of those rules, as far as I'm aware. So, what's your thoughts? Ditch the rat, ditch the rat, ditch the rat. I don't want to. You know? You need to drink water eventually. I did have one sip. I did have one sip earlier, and I had some chips. I also would love a coffee, but it'd be easier. It'd be easier if you were here, and I could just get you to produce the coffee, and then I could just sit here, quickly pull Foxy's face off, and have a few sips, and then go back to dying, basically. That would be nice. That would be nice. Oh, Daniel, it says on here that there have been 515 views. 515. That's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. And the reason why that has happened, Monsieur Daniel, is because I set the stream as the category of gaming and not as the previously stated category of people and community. So that has made a massive difference in the way that the stream is coming up. Thought you better eat something better than chips eventually, get more hydration. Yes, that is correct. I should do that. I will do that. But for now, I am driving this truck and I am doing so responsibly, which is within my limits. Because I know that it is just a video game, and so there is no issues in me saying, stuff it, I'm done, I'm having a cup of tea. What are we at? 33% battery, so that's what I'm going to do now, just so you all know. All right. Ooh. Very good. I'm gonna go have some water.
Oh, he's so pretty. Oh, he's so pretty. Hey. Oh, you're very cute. Oh, you're very cute.
Oh god, my water bottle's over there. Anyway, back in a moment. What's the time? Fuck. Okay. Yeah, nearly 6 hours. My last stream went for 6 hours and I actually had a real coffee break. I like how I pull Fox's face off and Tartan immediately goes, hi. Hello. He's a very nice cute. He is. He's a very fluffy support animal and he means the world to me. And every time I go to talk about that, I always have a sook. So I'm not going to talk about it. I'm going to drink some water. So I'll be back in a moment. One moment, please. 1 minute, please. I'm also going to fill up my water bottle. My water bottle. Water. There's your ASMR for today. You're welcome. Alright. Back in a moment. 1 minute, please. Whoa, it's dark. Forgot that we're getting in the winter. Alright. We are all good to go. Okay. Keep forgetting seasons are on their head over there. Yes. Yes, they are, my friend. Yes, they are. Whew. God dang it. God dang it. I really want to get a chair that has a headrest. That would be lovely. I like how I come back and I've gone from having like 6 concurrent viewers to 1 because I leave and everyone just leaves. I think that's so funny. Anyway. Oh, I'm cross-eyed too. That's the only problem with when you stream for so long, or when you're doing anything for so long inside Fox. You have a dead spot in the middle of your vision, so your eyes just don't know where to look, and you take Fox off, and then your eyes are sort of cross-eyed. Ooh, it's like hurts just as much every time. So anyway. Yes. Shh, might be time zones and other life stuff happening. Yes. This is true. Well, apparently you are the only concurrent viewer, so I hope you feel good. But I'm glad to have you as the only concurrent viewer if that is the case, because you seem really awesome. So, good to have you on board. How old are you, by the way? I can't remember if you had mentioned or if I had asked. I don't think I've asked. But I'd love to know. Oh, now it says 0 concurrent viewers. Okay, cool. Coinky dinks are a thing. Yes. Yes, they are. I don't count as a viewer. Oh, really? Ah, does it not count you as a viewer because you're a moderator? Oh, you're the same fucking age as me then. Because I turned 28 in November, I think. I believe I'm 27. You'd be born in 1994, yeah? Because if you're born in 1994, then 100% we're the same age, which would mean that I would be turning 28. I don't know. I think ages are such a mostly useless number for the most part. But, you know, it does count towards something because at a certain age you can say that most likely you've had a bit of life experience. Maybe. Yeah, 90. Okay. Yeah, all good. At the next traffic lights, you're still here. It's strange that it goes from saying that there's concurrent viewers to then that there's no one. So that's really strange. But no matter. Good to know that the number is a lie. So that's kind of cool, I guess. Oh. Yeah, no, we'll go this way. YouTube so is lying. What a little bitch. Still in saying that, yeah, man, same thing here. I'd always, like, if people tell me what, like, oh, how old are you? And I'm like, I don't know, 26. No, 27. You know, and I go, how do you not know? And it's just like, how do you expect me to know? I've got more of a problem with that, you idiot. It's like, I really don't see any value in keeping tabs on that. I just don't. I really, really don't. So, but yeah, man, all good. So yes, same age basically, and almost the same sort of shit that you've had to deal with, which is bizarre. So, yeah. What time is it? It is 6:14. 6:14 p.m., which means that in a minute I will have streamed for the same amount of time as the last Truck Sim stream, which is fantastic news because that means we are indeed on our way to overtaking that, and then I go and watch the video you posted just before. Are you on the train home? You'd be on the train home, I would imagine, yeah? But either way, the video that I posted, I'm really happy with. Thought it was good. Yeah. See why the age numbers stuff, but time got to be an interesting concept with years of stress. Yes. Oh fuck. Do we remember where I was going? It was there. It was there. Mr. Floofers. Mr. Woofles. Ah, Mr. Woofles, the successful businessman. I don't think you're related to Mr. Woofles. But no, you're not, because your character was like little Foxy character. I have grey hairs and only 27. And I have no hair and only 27. I had a friend of mine say the other day that, oh, don't worry, you look like a professor. And I thought, that's an insult. I was like, fuck, you know? And it's really bad too, because you take the fox suit off and normally you go, oh, you know, cute character, and then you take the fox suit off and it's like, it's not a good look. Anyway, I'm going to put Fox back on because I've had my breather. Woo, hair troubles. Yeah, man. Some of us just get unlucky. Really get unlucky. Have another bit of water and then we'll go straight back into Foxsuit Simulator. Nice. It's real age. All the wisdom has pushed out your hairs and grayed mine. Yeah, man. There's not enough room for this brain. We're going to have to make room by pushing out the little hair follicles. You're an idiot. I appreciate it, but you're an idiot. Anyway, I'm going to put this gorgeous fluffy rat back on because he's very cute.
Oh, he's so cute. Hey. Oh, yes.
I like how I put Fox back on and it immediately drops to 2 concurrent viewers from 4. Sucks to be me. Oh, right. Is out there. even if they might be more of a rarity. Yeah, it's more just the look, because normally you look at a professor and you go, that person looks tired, you know? But I suppose it's the wisdom that I should feel more of a connection to, but he was just not referring to the wisdom, he was referring to the looks. So I'm like, oh no, that's terrible news. Anyway, no matter. Such is life. Grey shows up here and there, thankfully still rare. Well, see, grey, be proud of grey. Grey is a good colour. Grey is a really, really good colour to have showing through the hair, because it is an embodiment of wisdom for a lot of people, and even if it's just a facade. So it's nothing to feel ashamed by, certainly not. At the dinner table, about to eat my homemade pizza. Excellent. I hope that your whole family sees you watching a video of a guy in an elaborate rat costume driving a fake truck. Because that'd be cool. Good luck to them. Anyways. What was the saying? Something. I can't remember. Oh yes, grey hair. So if your hair's grey but you have hair, that's a good thing. If your hair is grey and you don't have hair, not as good of a thing. If you don't have, you know, that much hair at all, you know, and you start looking like me, you end up looking like Mr. Burns, you know. Or oh, there's another character that had that sort of look going on. It's just not a good look. You're fine, plus your personality is beautiful too. Well, I try not to be an asshole, right? And so however you define my personality, as long as my personality is not defined as being that of an abrasive asshole, then I'll feel good about myself, for sure. That car looked like it was giving me the chance to merge, and then they just changed their mind as I was going, so that was kind of a dick move, but whatever. My dad left that years ago. I still see him. Funny, I just saw him. Oh yeah. Well, anyway, good luck to your mum that eventually sees a giant talking rat playing Truck Simulator. So far from the opposite side from that descriptor. Oh well, I'm very humbled to read that you feel that way. So thank you. Here's the thing, though. This is the thing that's interesting. You know how you mentioned about your story, and in that story you mentioned people sort of had this persona, this avatar of you in their head, and that avatar was the embodiment of terrible person. I cannot see anything. Did I do that right? Oh, I may hit something, I'm sorry. But you know how they had that going for you? I had that even still to this day going for me in my journey with post-traumatic stress. And it's bizarre because when you're led to believe it, that's a terrible thing. And I was led to believe it. I actually genuinely believed it to be fully reality, because it was so consistent from a number of people. Then I was the one to believe that I did the wrong thing, that I was an asshole, that I was a bad person, when in reality that was, according to my psychologist and according to much of my close family and much of my friends, and then now that I do my cry for help, according to all these randoms that I meet, it was not the case, and that they were in the wrong. So there you go, you know. And I suppose it's more like it's this exposure to their bad behavior and also the exposure to my crying for help. So I've already shown Mum you playing Euro Truck Simulator last time you were streaming. I'm glad to read that, Jesse. I hope that I was on my best behavior when I was streaming on Truck Sim last time. If I was not, please give my sincere apologies to your mum, because I don't want her thinking that I'm a terrible person. Oh dear, that's funny. When you are being told things over and over, you start believing it 100%. Yes, I still get it from some people, including some family members. I know how it is. And man, I am still getting it from my sister, right? And that's just fucked. It is just fucked, because your family is your foundation of security, right? So the way that I see the whole thing is as follows. You have your family, you have your friends. These people form your tribe. And your tribe, if we were talking back to our caveman days, your tribe doesn't change. Your tribe stays as it is throughout the whole time of your existence, right? You're not just going around and swapping tribes like it's, you know, like it's out of fashion, because you just didn't do that back then, and our brain has not really evolved to the same level, right? Because still you would get you would be kicked out of your town, essentially, if you were doing, you know, the wrong thing by your tribe. And what happens in this case, when you mention what happens with, you know, family members sort of putting you in that bad image, you're being kicked out of your own tribe, which is normally from something really, really bad, like, you know, you led the tribe towards a deadly lion, and so it's only natural that the tribe would say, well, no, that's not on, we don't allow for that behavior, we all nearly died because of you, so as a result, you're no longer welcome in our tribe, you need to leave now before we kill you, right? But what's happening instead is they still say we want you dead, right? Because they say you mean nothing to me, so we hope that you rot in hell. And so they say that terrible thing over something that is trivial and potentially fake. And that's really bad, right? That is really, really bad. So, yeah. You know, it's that is bizarre. Bizarre of a problem to have to live with. Even my mind's swinging to the worst sides, yes, and I make new family via friends that I know are supportive and like-minded. 100% that. Someone from my old job told me this beautiful thing, which is, anyone who says you don't get to choose your family, anyone who says that you get to choose your friends but you don't get to choose your family is wrong, is disgustingly wrong. And you do in fact get to change your family. And she taught me that. And she taught me that because she said, like, she explained her situation with something, you know, traumatic things that her brother had done. And it's like, well, shit, you know, when it's coming from someone else, you're no longer having your same, oh, well, you know, that's not how that works because people have told me this because I've been gaslighted, right? I've been gaslit. You don't get that effect anymore, you know? You instead take everything they're saying as gospel because they're giving you a real recount of events. And you're able to have a disconnected appreciation to it, which is really important. So yeah, I learned that lesson from her about, well, you do get to choose who your family is, because if your family turned out to try and murder you or to try and murder a friend of yours, why should you have anyone in your family say, oh, but you need to just make amends and get over it and come back together? No, man, they tried to kill you, right? That's not on. That's part of life's non-negotiables. And in life, we have to set strict non-negotiables, strict boundaries and rules in place that say, hey, dude, if someone does X, Y, or Z, that's one strike and you're out. But if they do A, B, or C, then that's 3 strikes and you're out, and we'll talk about it, right? Whatever it is, but set the strict boundaries in place. You've got to set those strict boundaries in place. Otherwise, yeah, things are just not good. They are just not good at all, and you can be walked over and then gaslit again and again and again, and then betrayed without your knowing, due to deception and whatnot. It's not on. It is not on. So yeah. Takes time to learn to realize these things, and even then it can... Oh yeah, man, absolutely. So I did not know until I mentioned it to my psychologist. Okay, I had no idea, 0 idea, until I spoke with my psychologist. And that's why when you were telling me your experiences, I thought I owe it to both yourself and myself to reach out and say, look, man, what happened, by the sounds of things, is very wrong, and if you want to talk about it, I'm open to have a conversation. But that conversation is possibly, you know, like it, you know, I had no idea what was happening to me from other people until my psychologist picked it out and said, hang on a sec, did you just say X, Y, and Z? And then, you know, gave that validation that said, no, mate, you're actually, everything you've reacted to has been the correct way, and has been the painfully correct and painfully spot on. That, you know, the fact that you're then told to believe that you're the one in the wrong is undoing the foundation of your moral compass. And your moral compass is correct, and their moral compass is absolutely fucking wrong. And it's like, well, shit, you know, I could not cope with that session. I'll tell you what, wowee, you know, I was pretty fucked up after that, my dude. So yeah, Yes, yes, yes. Just got to adjust this bloody tail. Always keeps getting in this terrible spot. And that's a little bit better. Okay. We're good. Oh, nope, we are not good. We're good. Okay. Okay, okay. All right. Excellent. All right. I'm just going to move this a little bit over to there, just so I'm a tiny little bit more centered. On that note, for anyone seeking help, even if you get bad experience with a certain psychologist, don't stop looking. Some just aren't right for you, and that's okay. Keep on going. 100% what you just wrote. 100% what you just wrote. And you will find the help that you need eventually. You just have to keep pushing. Have to keep pushing. And if you have people telling you that you are in the wrong, and it doesn't seem right that you're in the wrong, then don't believe them straight away. Get that validation from someone who you know has a good moral compass, and not someone who's, oh, well, my mum should have a good moral compass, or my dad should have a good moral compass. No, there are plenty of abusive parents that live on this world, and you just don't know whether or not they are in a line with where they're meant to be, because you can't guarantee that. No one can. Okay. So. $119,000. We could. What's our thoughts, people? We could deliver 20 tons of chocolate, and by the time we get there, we will have eaten half of the chocolate, and so we will say, sorry, we thought the delivery was for 10 tons of chocolate, not 20. Ignore some of the empty wrappers in the back of the truck. What do we think? Do we deliver 20 tons of chocolate? This looks longer, actually, than the delivery that we did last time. Holy shit, that's really long. Oh, this is going to be a long day. I think I'm going to have to Uber Eats some pizza. Oh, shit. Option 1, yes, nom nom. Is there Slovenia to Croatia lines? There's some really nice oceanside views there. We actually went through them, believe it or not. We actually went through them already, and they were absolutely magnificent. And I just don't think we will have the opportunity to go through them again in any of these. Nah. Look, man, I think we just take this. I think we deliver the chocolate. I'm gonna take the paws off because this is important. Important. That is terrible. That is disgusting. Okay. All right. Let's have a look. All right. Cool. Let's set a map. Let's have a look where we're going. So. We are traveling up there. I want to take as many back roads as I can. That would be ideal. So that looks like a back road. That continues, I think, to be a back road. No, that turns into a highway. And then we have a new town. But no place to purchase in that new... Oh, Peugeot! Oh, the car manufacturer. Oh, well, that's cute. There is a place to purchase there, but I don't know. I suppose we could. Yeah, we'll do that. Is there a place to buy here? I already own that place. Why would it make us do that? Yeah, they're all roads that we haven't been on before. And is that a highway? That is a highway, I think. Yes. But is it a highway that I've been on before? I think it is. It is. And so then if I take this way, that way's got better views. Because it's along the motorway. We'll need to buy that. This is nuts. That is a long, long journey. Okay. Alright. Holy shit. The last one said 40 hours journey. This says 73 hours journey. So I actually am going to be doing a almost 12-hour stream. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. I would like a vote now, though, please. Is it considered acceptable if I was to do this truck sim journey with no pause on, do we consider that to be okay or not okay? Because depending on what we say there, will depend on how easy this is for me to do. Because it's a lot of driving. It's going to be fucking really, really warm. I'm going to cook. I'm going to cook like a chicken. Course is okay? Alright. All good, just double checking. Just double checking. Oh, look at that. Totally fine. Thank you. Alright, all good. Seems like we have mostly... Oh, we got one saying wear the pause while driving and the others saying, nah man, you're all good. So far the majority is winning on the you're all good. I think just because this is going to be a 12-hour stream, I think it'd be more responsible for me to say that I'll take the option of not being an overheated fox, as Floofers has said. 100%. All right. Far out. Oh, that merges anyway. Ah, yes. Please do as Floofers says, because I won't remember, because I'm an idiot. All right. Well, no, because it was debatable as to what I thought would be what I would do. So I thought, well, I'll leave that up to the vote of the people, as I did, and yeah, that was my decision to make. I had I supposed what I thought I should do, and yeah. Oh, look at that. I have that like pretty well down to a T. the whole, you know, doing a roundabout and not hitting any of the curbs or nothing. All right. We are heading to there. Yes. Yes, we are heading to there. That's right. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it said. That's okay. If that is not what it said, then I will just cry and we'll move on. Some other things on YouTube, see you around. All good, my friend. Thank you very much for hanging around. Much appreciated. For those who are about to tune in, I am doing an unplanned 12-hour live stream of me driving around ProMods, wearing a fox suit and being an idiot. So if you happen to be up for a chat, please do leave a comment. Be much appreciated. If you're enjoying the stream, please do subscribe because it's much appreciated. And here we go. We'll just continue on this wonderful journey. I am also not wearing the paws for this because A, it is too hot, and B, A and B. One, it is too hot, and two, it is much easier to truck sim when I can actually find my mouse and my massive steering wheel buttons. So, such is life. Moving on. Oh, I'm actually turning left here, aren't I? Silently watch. All good, my friend. All good. You are chat, and I appreciate the fact that you are chat. I was hopeful that he had his indicator on to leave, but you just can't fucking see. Anyway. No! Every time! I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I think it's because I have my indicators on, and that like confuses the AI, and so then they go, okay, well now they've got the indicators on, I'll just sort of pull out, and it's like, no mate, don't do that. Don't do that. Or did I hit it? No, I think I was safe. So one tip that I like using when I have a descent like this is you can just slap the, if you have the tolerance set to what I have it set to, you can slap the cruise control. Sorry, don't mind me, I'm very tired. You can put the cruise control on, and then it will just keep you exactly at that speed going on a descent. Assuming that you don't need to slow down, it's generally a pretty good thing to do. Otherwise, you can just use a retarder. That seems to work quite okay. Only problem is, for some reason on my steering wheel, there's a little click wheel that does not work particularly well and will glitch up a little bit. Many trailers, but you've been pretty smooth. Thank you. So Floofers, I'm curious, have you watched other truck sim videos before? I don't know how you came across my first, the first video that you saw of mine. What was the first video that brought you onto my channel? If you don't mind me asking, was that a thing on FA? Was it a thing on Twitter? Was it a thing on YouTube? Was it a search? What was it, if you don't mind me asking? Hello and welcome, Bargist Gaming, and good to know you have this game as well, because it is an absolute favourite of mine. So good choice, good choice. Hope this is automatic. Please be automatic. Please be automatic. Yay! This is good. I am happy. Ah, okay. Yeah, fascinating. So the video that you watched, was that the one, what video was it that you came across? Was it the one called You Cannot Control Your Thoughts and Feelings? Was it that one? Or was it the other one that came up? Curious. Yeah, man, I'm really curious to know exactly which one you came across first. I appreciate you you letting me know that, because as you know now, my goal with all of my presence on YouTube was originally to raise awareness to my PTSD journey, and it still is a massive focus of mine. But while I'm also doing that, and while I'm also doing videos that can be helpful to others, there's also the fact that I always loved playing Truck Sim and streaming it on Twitch, and so I was like, well, stuff it, I'll just do the same thing that I was doing on Twitch but on YouTube. And so far it's been quite good, which has been lovely. Fighting Spirit Bro. Yes. Yes. Okay. just saw a title right, mindfulness. Check what kind of video you make. Okay, yeah, fascinating. Well, I appreciate learning that, Galambino. Thank you. Yeah, mate, I was really quite curious as to how they are sort of being found. And curiously, so both Galambino and Floofers, the videos that you first found, did you watch those completely, or did you sort of scrub through them a little bit and then just move on to I'm gonna check this channel out? I'm curious to know how that happened for both of you, because that'll help me in working out how I continue making these videos, whether these videos are helpful, because you've both gone on ones that I thought, these are things that I know quite well that I may be able to help other people in managing. And so I thought, well, that could be possibly quite good. So yeah, just very curious to learn more. Very curious to learn more. Okay. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for letting me know. I even more find interesting for a few videos I haven't write comment, because I still rewatch them to better understand. I rewatch like 3 or 4 times some of your videos. Yeah, man, I appreciate learning that, because I know what you're referring to. Some of them can be pretty full on. So Ty's a bit of the first one, but I do admit I went back to check the rest out first, because I noticed there's a bit of a journey to them, wanted a bit of chronological order to happen. Yes, and that's a very fair point to raise, my friend, because it is much like that. Flipping hell. Okay. It's happened again. Every time. Alright, we're all good. We're all good. Carry on. The one I bombed onto first. Yep, gotcha. Okay. Okay. Yeah, man. Just every time that happens, I just hold my breath, and I'm like, dude, it's a video game, just chill. You're an idiot. Alright, which ones are the automatic gates? They're in front of us, yeah? believe they're in front of us. Is there a boom gate? Yes, there is. Okay, we're all good. Again, if only you could see the concentration face, but you cannot at the moment. Anyway. Alright. Oh yeah, man. Yeah. I tell you what, dude. The comments that I had received from that first video, I can't even remember what video you commented on. Did you comment on that first video or my latest PTSD update video? I think you commented on the 700 view one. Honestly, my friend, the difference that the profoundly positive impact that the comments that people have left have made in my world is absolutely phenomenal. It is phenomenal. It is beautiful. It is the true definition of awesome. It is many things that vex my mind with how positive it has been and the impact that it has made. Rewatch. I still sometimes rethink what I write and comment to realize, did I get it correctly, and still rewatching them. Yes, I respect that, man. I know how that's like, because they are, some of them are very philosophical, and so there's a lot to take in. There's a lot to really understand. Well, how does this actually apply to my mind? How does this apply to my cognition? And because it's not a conversation that I'm having with people, and also because I am not a professional psychologist, I'm just a very dumb philosopher. You know, it's like, well, it's not able to be as helpful as it perhaps would be for other people. Alright, don't go down on me, don't go down on me. Yes! Okay, I take that back. Did I do damage? Holy shit. I'm done. I am so done. I am so done. Okay. I was so hopeful. The barricade didn't go down. Oh, you're kidding me. You are kidding me. Oh, mate. That is just... Nah, I resign. I fucking resign. Oh, but no, as I was responding to you, Floofers, So the thing is, mate, is that the difference that it is, the impact that it has made in my life is, as I say, it is phenomenal. And as a result, it, on its own, it has given me my life back. However, I also still have major post-traumatic stress disorder for the same things. It's just that there have been such massive improvements for the other triggers, but not for the main triggers. For the triggers that give me seizures, those triggers are still there, right? And for the triggers that would give me anxiety attacks, those triggers are mostly gone, if you know what I mean. So it's like the whole playing field has changed quite a lot in a good way, but still there is a lot of work to be done. But it also is very promising in the position that I'm in. I need to stay in this lane. So yeah, so that's where we're at, you know. That is where we're at. At the next petrol station, I'm going to pull my chariot over and make my guy have a napski so I can see where it is that I am driving. Jay-Z. I don't know which Jay-Z you're referring to, but hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, no, I don't want that one. I want this one. Because I want to fill up with petrol as well. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. Oh, that trailer just gets so close every time. Alright, I think it's saying that I need to be in that right-hand lane, because I need to turn right up here. Yep. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. Alright, so I think what it's saying is that we're going to need to park it in one of these bays here. And again, that truck's going to sort of come back and try and haunt me. Fuck off! I hate this game so much. Like, why would they do that? Why would they do that? And then there's another truck that's fucking going behind us. Alright, look, it comes up with a message to say that I can sleep here. So I'm just going to do that. Even though it's the wrong thing to do. But I'm just not. I'm not interested. I just want it done. So then I can go back to driving. Would be nice. My phone did a battery run out. Derp. Oh, my apologies, my friend. Whoa! Our truck does not like us. Hello, 2 conversations, this one and before this stream where title was sensibility. Don't remember correctly, but I really liked it. I could freely share my thoughts. Yes, and that's the thing, Galambino, is that in this space, in any of my live streams, in any of my videos, the thing that I want to be known as clear as crystal is the fact that I have no issues and no apprehension in talking about topics that people sort of get a bit nervous to talk about, or people find to be standoff sort of topics. So that beeping, I believe the problem with our truck is when that other truck had decided to collide with mine. So I'm going to quickly just double check, where is our next town? We went past one, okay. And that was at Montpellier. There's nothing there. There's nothing... Oh no, there is... No, there is one there. But there is none here. But there is one here. So we'll go to that one. Okay. We can do that. We can make it that distance, I believe. But if not, such is life. We can't let the same thing happen like last time where I go through a boom gate and get slapped in the face by it. So we'll be extra careful with this one. Because I can't afford to kill my truck again. Still streaming? Absolutely, my friend. The goal is to hit 12 hours and we're gonna do it. We are gonna do it. And who knows, maybe by that point it'll be at 1,000 views. I've got no idea. I'm still here, but quieter, making noms. Oh, good. I'd love some food, man. I would love some food. and you and Niku really understood what I were talking about. After that, I felt much better mentally, better, because I never had a conversation like that. And I mean, really feel so much better. So, Galambina, I'd like to explain why that was so. So hear me out on this, my friend, because I feel that this is important for you to learn. So Niku and myself are very careful, very caring, very mindful, and where possible, as thoughtful as we can possibly be. And so if you're saying something to us, the last thing we're ever going to do is be dismissive of it. And we will fight until we understand what it is that you're exactly trying to say. And we do not accept taking things at face value, man. We really don't. Because that's what some people do. Some people will grab the first thing that they read when you write something, and then they'll just go, oh, I believe that this person's saying X, Y, and Z. And it's like, no, mate. They might not meaning that they may not mean that at all. They may mean ABC, or they may mean X, Z, Y, right? Not X, Y, Z. It may be, you know, something similar but not. It may be something totally unrelated, totally irrelevant, totally off topic from what you're thinking. And you don't know until you finally know. And my problem is a lot of people on this planet will grab what people say and just take their first interpretation of it. And that is wrong. It is so wrong. And I have no place for that. And luckily for me, I have a friend who has no place for that. And he goes by the name online as the Niku. And he is a wonderful person. He is a very good philosopher. He's also an idiot, which is great because I happen to be an idiot, so that makes the two of us. And that's why we enjoy making those live streams and why we enjoy talking, is because we're here to do things the right way. We're here to raise awareness to things that people don't normally talk about. And we're here to sort of tell people, hey fellas, we actually care about all of the weird and wonderful... I'm going to flip this truck. Oh, that was close. Okay. We actually care with what other people are going through. You know? Road to 10 hours. Yeah, man. Look, if I'd have known this was the way the stream was going, I would have written it in the title, but I can't change the title while it's live, I don't think. If I can, please let me know. I don't think I can. But, yeah. So I hope that makes sense, Galambino, and I hope that it sort of gives you some peace of mind as far as other people in this world. I'd like to read what you wrote, but I'm doing these corners as carefully as I can. I still need 1 hour and 35 minutes to finish school. Okay. Yeah, all good, man. Well, just find it funny that you're tuning in from school. I think that's awesome. I never did that. It's great. Don't know what your classmates think of you watching some dude in a fox suit playing truck sim, but awesome. That's just so cool. they going to merge into my lane? Nope. Okay, we're all good. Yes, I am still streaming. We have just gone through France, I'm pretty sure. I think. And we are continuing until it says that we've streamed for 12 hours. We're going to do it. Talking about, to people like me who almost never had conversation, then they go change them to express themselves. They do it because it feels I were holding it in me for so long. This is my exit. I should take this exit. Yeah, dude, I understand what where you're coming from then in that case. Did I take the right? Oh, shit. No. Okay, that's all right. Everything's fine. We'll just do this again. Oh my god. What is this? Just a big fancy U-turn? Far out. It's a bit elaborate. No, it's not a fancy U-turn, but it will become a fancy U-turn. At least we get to enjoy the scenery, I suppose. Alright, for anyone watching, we are currently going the wrong way because I accidentally took the wrong exit. And because I am not a normal truck driver, I did not just slap the truck into reverse and start going backwards on the highway. Oh dear. I have to go, but I would like to stay and talk more, but I need to go. All good, my friend. Thank you so much for staying as long as you have and for the chat. And for being as open as you have, both today and also in the past. It's been really appreciated. Alright, mate? Alright, let me just have a look. Do we go past a town? And wow, we go all the way out to there. Are you serious? Holy shit. Okay, we're just gonna go there, and then when we come back, we are going to go this way. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. Very well. We're all good. We're all good. I set that because I need to buy that. All good. All right, we're fine. We are all good. It all works out in the end. All works out in the end. Ooh, what would I like to talk about at the moment with you all? Well, we had a wonderful conversation before about how everyone had discovered my channel. And that was really, really wonderful to learn exactly how that all came about, because my first video was a particularly difficult video, both for me to make and for people to watch. So yeah, but I believe you discovered this video through Truck Sim, is that right? Man, that latency must be bad. But in case you didn't hear me, and it's not the latency, but it is instead my microphone. Pierre, before we were talking about how people, never mind, you just replied, that's all good. What? No, I could have, I understand why it's taking me this way now, because of the waypoint to the city. Never mind, I was very confused. No, I was browsing through FA, saw your picture with the guitar, which led me to watched the video of you playing, then YouTube gave me that video as a recommendation. Okay. Good to know, good to know. There you go. So Pierre, I am hustling to get people to find my YouTube, and then when they're on YouTube, for them to see my video about my story and my battle with post-traumatic stress disorder, because that is very important to me, that I get people in the furry community watching that video and then learning of my story, and then you know, ideally leaving a supportive comment that says, basically I condemn what had happened, because my PTSD is very, very aggressive, unfortunately, and as a result I haven't been able to have a life that is worth living, because I can't sort of leave the house without feeling immensely sick. So, and so far there has been a very positive, this is where I needed to turn. So far there has been a very hugely positive impact, which has been wonderful, but I need that to continue, basically. I need that to continue. Alright. Saravis. Yeah, there we go. Engine was 7%. I wondered about that. Done. Okay. Okay. Now. Oh, that is a sexy looking truck. Look at that. Very good. Yeah, man, it's never a good thing for anyone to be forced into that situation. So, so I get that. And what is your position at the moment? You know, are you in a position where it's a little bit less unbearable now, or do you have things that are happening in your life that are sort of leading you onto that path? Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I really do, and I hope the same for other people. Yeah, because I know that, like, while I may be living with seizures and whatnot, I'll tell you, there's this weird fear that comes with that, and that is that that there will be people who will say, "Oh, you know, I feel like my own issues aren't as bad as yours," or whatever people say, and it's like, no, man, pain's fucking subjective. Pain is so subjective, and when you're living with this shit, I'll tell you what, no matter how bad it is, you know, if the most painful thing you've ever experienced in life is stubbing your toe and having people humiliate you over that, over you complaining about that pain, or over you, you know, suffering sustained pain after that or something like that, and then you have people, yeah, humiliate you or to abuse you over it or whatever, that's going to hurt, right? That's going to mess you up. And then it's like, it doesn't matter that, you know, I've experienced what I've experienced. It's just that if someone's got to cry for help, they need to be acknowledged, right? And then it needs to be dealt with. And how can we fix this? What is it that we're actually needing out of this? And if it is just, oh, well, it just hurts, well, then there needs to be acceptance over the fact that, well, pain is inevitable, right? Every time you can feel pain, it means that you can feel good sensations within your body too. It's just part of the scope of life, whether you like it or not. Just as every time you can feel happiness, you can feel sadness. Every time you feel security and comfort, you can feel anxiety. And that's inevitable. That's just part of the way that the world works. And it's unfortunate, because it's like, well, it would be nice if that wasn't the case, but you cannot change what one cannot change, and there's no changing the spectrum that exists within the mind and the body as to what you can experience in all its beauty. I am at fault of doing this, but I'm also very aware that even though we can all go through different hardships, the pain we personally feel can all be the same. 100% that. 100% that. Yeah. So, there has to be an acceptance of, well, if I'm suffering, we need to accept the fact that I'm suffering, right? If you're suffering, we need to accept the fact that you're suffering, and not sit there and go, oh, but you don't have it that bad, right? That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. You may feel like your world is ending. Well, then we need to sit down and then have a look at that and go, okay, well, what's bringing this to be? What contributes to this feeling of the world not being up to scratch of where you want it to be? So we look at that, and then we work on that, and it's the only time there's a problem is when the person complaining about the pain and the agony doesn't want to do anything about it, right? That's when there is a problem. But when the person is sitting there going, you know what, I feel like I'm living life that is an actual living hell, then I tell you what, if they feel they're living in hell and they don't want to do anything about it, you cannot help them, and you need to accept that you cannot help them, because they cannot be helped, right? They're doomed. That's just it. But if they are holding their hands out saying, I need someone to teach me how to swim, right, because I'm drowning, well, then you're going to start teaching them how to swim. But you're also, you know, you're going to, I suppose it's like trying to help someone stop drowning, but they'd rather not use their legs. They'd rather just sort of have someone do all the work for them. And it's tricky, because you can feel like you just need the easy way out at that point. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not explaining this particularly well because I'm sort of half focused on driving. But I hope that that sort of makes sense as to what I'm explaining. Because there's a balance there, right? And it makes sense in my head and not the way that I'm saying it. Anyway. Yeah, man, and what you just said there, right? So here's the thing. Our mind is what controls our body, and our mind is what perceives our body as having experienced, right? If we break a bone, it is pain receptors that get sent to the fucking brain. Like, you can't argue with that because that's just the way that the world works, right? It's why when you have anxiety, you feel this sickness in your gut, and it's this uncontrollable sickness, and you just feel like you need to vomit. Well, I tell you what, that's your mind and your body connected, man. That's I heard some people call it gut brain, right? And yeah, that's basically it. That is basically it. So yeah, such is life. Such is life. Yes. Yep. Absolutely. We all have a different way of processing pain, processing. I know of trauma, so every time I bring this up, a sort of personal experience that I'm bringing up, and also observations with other people experiencing things such as trauma, and from what I understand of it, we all experience trauma in a different, we all interpret trauma in a different way, and we all process that trauma in a different way. And some people are more prone to getting post-traumatic stress disorder than other people. So there's a danger in that, because that danger is you'll have someone deny the suffering of another person when they call out for help, because, you know, you'll say, man, I was just abused by that person. And I go, you don't know abuse, mate. I know abuse. I just experienced this, and this. But really, when you were saying, I've just been abused and I'm freaking out, you're at that point, you're getting flashbacks. Your brain has very badly erased the memory, and you are not able to process what it is that's happened and what is happening. And so your denial of your own suffering just causes chaos within your brain, and it is not good. It is not helpful under any circumstances, and it is the absolute demise of your situation and circumstances. So yeah. I just need to say, Pierre, in my case, I may seem like a very selfish, self-centered person when I continue to ask people for support on you know, my videos of receiving comments of support and you know, and all the things that I'm asking people to do. You know, people sharing my PTSD video or my channel out there, getting people to subscribe, whatever. But yeah, in my case, and as I hope for anyone in their position of trauma, if you have been traumatized, you need to do what is right for you. And if your cry for help is to do a certain thing and you do it and find it to be helpful, I think you sort of need to keep doing it as long as it's helpful. And in my case, talking about my journey, seeing that 700 people, 100 of those people I think were family and friends from Facebook for me, but so 600 people have seen my video about my post-traumatic stress disorder. That has had a profoundly positive impact on my battle with PTSD. So it's really important, you know, that I keep doing that, that I keep being selfish, but really it's actually self-preservationism that I'm using here. So yeah, that's sort of it, you know. You fellow do Brazil. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. If anyone wishes to Google Translate, you'll be my guest. Thanks for letting us know. So the whole 12 hours plan, you know, you don't have to push yourself too much if you're already tired. Yeah. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good. I'm flip. That's a red light. So we're going to stop for that red light because we are law-abiding people, animals, whatever. Half animal, half person. I got the human hands. Yes. Yes. Human hands. Whoa. I hate this. There's no one on the other side.
How long does it say we have on this journey anyway? Does it say on there an ETA? 55 in-game hours. I can't remember how much we started off with. But that seems like a lot. Loving this road though, this is gorgeous. Very strong order before leave. Oh good. Take good care of yourself. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate that, my friend. Thank you very much. All the best with work, and thank you so much for tuning in as long as you have. Yeah, we'll certainly catch up in another video for sure. So thank you again. Thank you. Where did that small road go down there? You see that just sort of disappeared off into that town? See that? Does that meet up with this road again, I wonder? It must do. Look at that. Wow. Do we do a bit of a cheeky U-turn and go through it? If I do, I have to go through this bit here. Maybe I do that. Stuff it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh yeah. 4-wheel drive. Let's go. I just want to check out the town, alright? It looks kind of cute. So we're gonna do that. I like it because the GPS says that this is not a road that we can go down, so it instantly piques my curiosity. I'm like, ooh, I want to touch that, I want to touch that, I want to touch that. So anyway, such is life. I'm an idiot. Moving on. Oh yeah, it's a cute little spot. Ooh, will we make it up? I know, I love side quests. They're just so cute. And we made it out alive. We are doing quite well. Alright. Oh, far out. Okay, so that side's good. This side we're unsure on, but I do need to swing out all the way to here. Ah, haha, that's a cop car too. Alright, cool. Good luck, buddy. Thank you. You're an idiot. Alright, well that was fun. So I feel quite achieved. And then we have to go through the same difficult spot again. What a lovely little area though. That's why I looked down and I thought, I think we can go down that road, and if we can, I will. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back.
Now, Daniel, does it say how long the stream has been running for, or do you have to calculate that yourself? Oh yeah, man, they do block the whole village, and it's because they don't plan their route. So that's why when I take on a consignment on this game and I know where it's going, I'll press the M key, go into the map, and we'll have a look and go, well, where is it we're actually going, and what options do we have to get there? And there's certain side quests that I'll take up the offer on. If I had a regular trailer, I can get to anywhere. But if I don't, then I run the risk of, sort of smacking into everything. B-doubles are hard. B-doubles are incredibly difficult to drive because every road that you go down is a risk. You know, every corner that I take, you'll notice that I'm quite delayed on my steering a lot of the time when I'm, when I'm focused. Sometimes the game glitches like that, and then I don't have enough time to react. But yeah, it's close to 8 hours. Wow. Alright, so the first stream was 6 hours, and then this stream is 8 hours. That's incredible. Which means what I'm doing up still even, but... Oh, yes, I know. What are you doing up? Should be in bed. But yeah, so you have to plan your routes, and it really peeves me off watching other truck sim streams when people drive their truck like a race car. I'm not for that personally. I'm very much into my realism, you know, so I have my driving outfit on for realistic purposes because it's only natural that you have to have your racing suit on. Fox happens to be my racing suit of choice. And even if I don't have the driving gloves on at the moment, you know, it's still... There are times where I will have them on for obvious reasons, which is to improve the control over the vehicle. But yeah, so... what a terrible position for that sign to be in. That's just stupid. But like even with roundabouts, I'll watch other truck sim people, like they'll just slam through a roundabout and it's like, what's the point? It's a simulator. You know, you've got the option to make it quite a relaxing and peaceful experience, and also a challenge for yourself, and all you're doing is just treating it like you're playing, you know, Hot Wheels Truck Simulator, Hot Wheels Truck Arcade. And it's like, but it's not an arcade, you nugget. Oh, yes. I appreciate that. And I respect the hypocrisy because I know it comes from a good place. So, you're all good, man. Much appreciated. What the? You see those railroad tracks just sitting there? Bizarre. Because everything's really unfortunate for me. I don't want the mirrors to be brighter, I want everything in front of me to be. I honestly don't know, man. They are, so the mirrors are cameras, as you know. However, they shouldn't surely be brighter than what's in front of me, you would think. Because if I turn the lights off, you can't see nothing. Right? You cannot see nothing. I certainly couldn't. I don't know about you lot. But to me, all I saw was just pitch black. And it's like, well, how the hell am I meant to drive like that? You know, that's ridiculous. And if I turn the high beams off, now I'm extra doomed. But the problem is I haven't found anywhere that it will allow my guy to have a nap ski, which is very frustrating because I'd like to be able to just, you know, have a nap ski. Yeah, man, they're screens, and so they're to simulate cameras. And I don't know if they do a better job or not. I really just don't fucking know. I just don't really well know. I can't see anything. I'm just like paying so much attention to the game at the moment, and I'm like, I've got no idea what's in front of me. It just looks like if I do this, I can see, because then I don't have the light blinding me. But if I do this, then all I see is just white. So yeah, it's pretty hard. A little bit difficult. I could, but then it wouldn't look as good. I'll show you, because we're going to be stopped here. So if I turn this off, if I turn that off and I sit back down, that's how the lighting is. So all of a sudden, all you get is a silhouette of a fox with crazy hands. Whoa. So it just doesn't work. So I'm going to turn that back on. Oh, it is good to get up and stretch, though, I tell you what. Oh. It's not that bad, but I think it is. I have, I'm a bit picky with that. One sec, I've got to get my tail right now. Oh. Okay. Alright, I can't be stopped in the middle of the road like I am. Let's move out of the way. Yes, it should be fine. I think we're fine. It's just annoying because all the roads that we're on at the moment are all the pretty roads. And I wanted to be able to see them and show them off and, you know, have that be this nice fun journey, but that hasn't really ended up that way. So such is life. I have no control over this. Okay, so that's a green light. Oh yeah, man, stretches are very important. Oh, does that say low fuel level? Hello and welcome back. Road engine are adding to my sleepiness, so that's something. This could very well fall into the ASMR category. Yeah, I've had some suggestions about that, truck sim being quite ASMR-ish. So I think it would be ASMR if I didn't talk. Talking to Daniel like he's a sweet something and pulling him into a state of meditation. And in this episode of Voxy's ASMR Truck Simulator, we'll be focusing our minds on 3 things that we can hear. We can hear the sound of the tires of this truck rolling along the road, the sound of the engine disappearing into the atmosphere. We can hear the sound of my voice as we guide through this guided meditation. We can hear the sound of our breath as we focus our minds on being calm. Now we focus on 3 things that we can see. Perhaps you can see the screen of your phone as you're watching this video. Perhaps you can see things around your room, like where you're sitting, where you're laying down. Are you around with other people, or are you in this moment by yourself? And then we'll focus on 3 things that you can feel. Could do late night radio, yeah, I know. 3 things that we can feel. Can we feel where our feet meet with the ground or with where we're laying down? Can we feel where our body connects with either where we're sitting? Are we standing? Focus our attention to where we are in this stage. And then, can we feel the feeling of our breath as we breathe in and slowly breathe out? And now I can smell the smell of my breath under this fox head. And it is quite unfortunate, and I need to fill up with petrol, so I'm going to do that. Okay, very well. You're welcome. So now you're actually doing guided meditation tactics too. Thank you. That's silly. Anyway, I'm never doing that again, just so you know. Oh, I love it. Hello, Relay. How are you? Alright, so the question is, do I make my character have a napski? And I think the answer is yes. Yes, I do. So we're going to do that right now. come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, I cannot make my person have a napski. Oh, I can! Huzzah! It is a good day. Very good, man. I am doing quite well as well. Been truck simming for 7 hours, I think, or something. So I've been, yeah, sort of slogging away a little bit. Yesterday was a really good day. I had therapy and sort of began day one. I don't. You've probably already seen that last video anyway, haven't you? So yeah, all good. But yeah, basically that other video, that's where I'm at. And yeah, man, it's been good. It has been good. So 8 hours ago, apparently. There we go. Yeah, that is the one. Sorry, I'm not focusing on where I'm driving, so I keep going over those bloody rumble strips. But yeah, so 8 hours of streaming. I've had 584 views, which just perplexes me. That's a lot of people for one sitting. And yeah, it's been a good time. It's been a good time. I just have no intention in stopping, you know? It's like, let's continue, let's do this. So... yeah, man, concentration is key. Far out, that is interesting corners to have to take. Whew. View looks nice though, doesn't it? Looks very pretty. Yeah, but then if I did that, I would get my channel banned because of the music going through it. So it's a bit hard from that standpoint. Though I would love to have music playing. I actually used to on Twitch, because Twitch doesn't really care. But yeah, you know, I think a true truckie, you've either got the radio station going, or you've got the little CB radio going, and in a way you guys are my little CB radio. All the other truckies on the road, getting a chat to you guys, have a bit of a chin wag, say good day, how you going? Oh yeah mate, that's pretty good. So yeah, thought it was a pretty good little trucky accent that I just did right there. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, it's strictly 80 through here, is it? It is. Okay. The old and more chill streams from back a while ago. Copyright didn't poke its head everywhere. Well, so the thing is, yeah, is that if I did that, the stream would just be deleted once it was done. And so it's like I can do it, but it's a question of, do I want the stream to exist afterwards? And I've thought about it, and it would be nice, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So what's that? Can buy a license any of their music for a monthly subscription. Okay, well, hey, I mean, I'm with you. I'm with you. Can you? We need to just make music for the stream. Oh my god, yes, mate. Yes, mate. As long as it's not music that makes people go, oh my god, I need this to stop. I need to mute the audio. So I guess I won't play anything. Oh dear. Yeah, that's pretty funny though, I like that. Too aggressive. They do be too aggressive about that stuff. How do people think folks find new music? I know. I know. I'm with you, my dude. I really am. Mind you, I don't know if you would appreciate my taste in music, but I'm happy to have some music chat, 100%. So, I've been listening to a lot of Olaf Ranalds and Kiasmos recently. Both of those have been absolute favourites of mine, but they're sort of like, they're like new classical, and that's not really up to a lot of people's standards, but it's like classical meets electronic. And when I say the word classical, I do not mean Mozart, because I hate Mozart. I hate Bach's music. I respect what it did for the trade of music, but I cannot listen to it myself. It just irritates me. It makes me actually quite agitated. So, yeah. But there's a song at the moment, well, there's one song by Nils Fram that you're welcome to search up that I would easily hear myself playing Truck Sim 2, and that's called Over There It's Raining. If you search up Over There It's Raining and then Nils Fram, Nilsfram, FRAHM. That is my absolute go-to. Oh wow, look at this, huh? Look at this. Wow. This must be ProMods, 100%. Alright, what do we got? Got anything? Nope. You little piece of shit. Make up your mind. You look like you're stopping. You asked, I am so done. Oh wow, we have to drive on the tram tracks, huh? Okay. We can do that. Choices. Which stuff I listen to slightly less than others, for me at least. Yeah, see, for me, a lot of music is out of bounds. I just cannot listen to it at all. It triggers my autism like nothing else. So... Oh, come off it. How many cars do you want to fucking send my way? Alright, we're good. Alright, we're making progress. We are making headway. This is excellent news. My issue with going truck driving for real is that it's be too expensive to get my license, I think. So thank you, my friend. I really appreciate you hanging around, and again, I also really appreciate, as I said, the courage that you had in leaving the comment that you did. So I really, yeah, there's a lot of appreciation, a lot of gratitude that I have for that. So thank you. Wish you a good night's rest, even though it's very much delayed. But yeah, man, really appreciate it. So thank you very much, truly. And we'll definitely chat later on. So give us a hoy once you're upright again. Far out. What, so it doesn't want us to take an exit there. Wow, that is a very strange setup. Okay. All good. I think I see where it wants us to go. Oh, this must be a waypoint that I'd set before, actually. So, all good. Ah, yep, I get it now. This is where we were buying that property that I hadn't purchased yet. Sorry, my thing just de-zoomed me. I was just about to go on the wrong side of the road. You're struggling with your stir fry. Well, unfortunately, this is a truck sim stream and not a technical advice and technical support for stir-fry cooking streams, so I don't know if my comments will really have any sway or any validity, but balance of flavor so perfectly. There's no sweet, no salty, no acidity. That's just the sauce. What was the flavor meant to be? What is the flavor meant to be? Because to me, do you just add one of everything so that you just continue that balance? Or is that preposterous? What do you do? What do you do? Jesus, it is 8. That means I've been truck simming for, yeah, 8 hours and 30 minutes. That's incredible. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's a decent while. That's a very decent while. I'm making food for someone new to flavor. I might increase it by keeping the balance. Okay, well, man, I honestly don't know. But I would say just do the voodoo that you normally do to give it some extra pizzazz, and I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's a herb that you need to add then. I don't know, my dude. I honestly don't know. Yeah, man. So far, it's been really good, hasn't it? Like 588 views. And the only reason why that's happened now is for the fact that I set it on the correct category this time, whereas originally it was on the wrong category. It was on people and community when it should have really been on gaming. And the hours, you know, if I started it earlier, I would have had a better time. And so that's sort of why I'm really open to having it as such a big stream, you know, do a 12-hour stream, is because it actually shows me who the audience is, and it will then say, well, you know, you have the most views at this time. Well, excellent. I know exactly what time it was, and I know why, and it was because it was like late night in America. Everyone's all relaxed and they're wanting to browse the internet, and sure enough, you know, there was like consistently like 9 to 10 people watching, just cycling through all the time. I was like, wow, that's something cool. That's pretty decent. So I do need to fix the latency though. reached into my inner Asian, and shrimp paste is needed. Also oyster sauce. Ah, oyster sauce. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know your flavors way better than I do, my friend. You know that. You're a pro at working out what goes into what, or knowing what recipes to trust and what recipes to ignore. And yeah, man, we have to absolutely do like a private stream and suss out the latency for sure. And it's more as well the quality of the stream after the fact, because I don't know whether or not that latency is from a standpoint of decreasing the bitrate, whether it's like, I don't know how they can just say, oh, here's just a generic button for latency. It's like, well, what does it sacrifice? It has to do something. It absolutely has to do something, and I was totally in the wrong lane for that. No matter, we are now in the correct lane. We're all good. Oh dear, oh dear. Ah ha ha, welcome back, welcome back. Yes, we are still going. Yes, I am as surprised as you are. And yes, I am very, very hungry. I'd love some food. Just gonna concentrate in this moment, because I have to do some dodgies here. Oh no, I don't have to do any dodgies. I actually had that just fine. Surprisingly. Assuming it has something to do with fixing the latency, that could be hand on your side, but we'll find out. Yeah, but like again, it's like the only thing that could exist latency-wise is aren't you tired? What time is it for you? It is Daniel. What What time is it? And I can't eat because I'm wearing Fox. So it's sort of tricky. It's a little bit tricky. Oh, that is so sketchy. But I'm gonna merge into that lane because I have to anyway. Oh, look at that. We did it. We did it. I am so good. Like, I don't know how I manage to do such a good job. 8:55. Wow. Jesus. 10:55 over there. That's pretty late. That's pretty late. See, it lies because it says concurrent viewers is 2, but there's clearly there's clearly 3. And so it doesn't really know what to make of that. It just tells me a lie every single time, and I don't appreciate it. Oh no, now it says 3. I don't know anymore, man. It's very dodgy. Very dodgy. Ah, almost 1. Very good. You're almost at the, you're around about at the time where I began streaming. So, there you go. Now, Bimsmark, what time was it when you first tuned into the stream? It was the morning for you, yeah? No. I am confusion. Yeah, I was thinking it must be really early in the morning for you when you did, and yep, that's quite early in the morning, man. That's certainly very early in the morning. Hello and welcome back. Can you fix the latency somehow? It really bothers me. Yeah, we were actually talking about that. It's pretty bad, man. it's really bad. It's like I reply to you like 2 minutes after the fact. I wonder if I hit refresh on that screen, will that reset the latency? Let's find out, and if it doesn't, I'll cry. Okay, it's reloading. No. Get away. There's a little thing up here. I don't want to learn more. Okay, all good. It's not hiding anything, it's just in the way. We'll see how accurate, how the latency is now that I've refreshed YouTube. Because I've got the, it's not like proper YouTube, but it's like the Creator Studio on my laptop. And so that's separate. And that may have even more latency than what my computer has. I don't know. But yes, we do need to fix it, and we will. And yes, because I believe it's set on normal latency too. It's like not, you know, it's not like it's set to be delayed. It should have a good bit rate and about 3 to 5 seconds. So the bit rate that I'm using at the moment is 8,000 megabits per second, so 7,900 kilobits per second. And apparently it says on there is higher than the recommended bitrate. Now that's actually quite a low bitrate, and I think it's because I'm not a very popular YouTuber that they do not allow me to have a better bitrate than that. Because I know that on Twitch that wasn't an issue, you know, that bitrate was actually quite okay. I think YouTube recommended 6,000 megabits per second. They said you can't go any higher than 6,000 megabits per second. And so I don't know whether that comes down to an issue with latency or if that comes down to an issue with something else, because that actually could be the reason why there is such bad latency issues, is because YouTube has to process the stream as the stream is being produced. But I could be wrong. I just don't really know. So we'll soon more like 4K. Yeah, and I think if they allowed me to do 4K, chances are they would say 4K at 8,000 kilobits per second. And it's like, okay, I certainly wouldn't. I would struggle to accept 8,000 kilobits per second for 1080. But you know, anything more juicier than that just seems ridiculous, really. I don't like that I can't see those trucks slowing down any sooner than when I do, because it's like generally too late. No. So as far as my uplink goes, I'm fine. Right? As far as my uplink goes, I have no issues with my uplink, with my latency. I've got no issues with that at all. But what the issue seems to be is on YouTube's side, because I can do a video link with no issues whatsoever. But it's like it comes down to something that is actually not in my control at all, which is quite frustrating. So, oh, this looks fancy. Look at that. Wow. That looks really fancy. Sorry, no 4K kilobytes per second. We will do tests. I think it's more anti-stream snipe, sort of dealing with people's internet, so it gives your internet a chance to do the hand shakes, so you have no stuttering. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Well, I would appreciate if it would just have a bit of trust in our situation. That would be quite lovely. That's my stop. I hate that. I just have no idea until it's too late, and then it's just like, yeah, man, you need to be there. And it's like, well, where was the where was the warning? How am I meant to know? Streamlabs does have the options, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I swear, if there is an option where this meets up with the road, it does. You are kidding me. That is just stupid. Oh, I'm done. I hate the GPS in this game. It is feral. It is so bad. Use normal OBS, and on Twitch has very good, like, no latency. Twitch had better latency than YouTube, I'll be honest with you. And so I'm on Streamlabs. Streamlabs is basically OBS. It's on steroids. Uses the same backbone, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, for the most part, it's really good software. For the most part, my internet's really good. And for the most part, my computer seems to be really good. So, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, look, everyone else uses Streamlabs, so it's like, I don't understand how there could be any issues like that. And it's not appearing to be anything on my end, except perhaps for that option being ticked. And I question whether that option has something to do with the message it gives to YouTube saying, hey, YouTube, this is how you should process the information that I'm giving you. Perhaps there is something like that. I just don't know just yet. All good, my friend. Thank you again for coming back and saying good day. Hopefully we catch you again once you are back. Most gamers will use OBS. Okay. From what Streamlabs sort of advertises, they're like the streaming system of choice. I really hate the traffic, man. That just irritates me because there's not enough time to react because I just can't see. Same devs though, so who cares? Yeah, well, there you go. Same devs. Same devs. I mean, I can use OBS anyway. I have used OBS before. Streamlabs just has a prettier looking user interface, especially from a streaming perspective. I found it to be much prettier. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Out of curiosity, Daniel, does it show in the description that silly message that says support me on Streamlabs, or does it say, does it have the normal description there? Because I've noticed it reverts it to support me on Streamlabs, which is very annoying because I'd rather it have the actual description that, I don't know, I wrote, I guess. So yeah, that I find to be a little bit silly. Stir fry is amazing. Stir fry. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good though, eh? Is your brother still tuned into the stream? Because we're at 600 views, by the way. It's a big number. It's a big number. Like, man, that is, it's pretty cray-cray. Oh, you're watching on an iPhone, wow, okay. That'd explain it. Of course, because you're cooking. God, I'm an idiot. Anyway, carry on. Learning how to sign language. Okay. Very, very good, very good. Oh, sign language in Australian. That's very good. I wish him all the best with that. It's a really good skill to learn, and could be the beginning of a career for him. It could be a very good career as well. Yeah, man, he's got that whole brain sponge thing going on, doesn't he? Like, the fact that he picks up on those sorts of things very quickly is a real gift. So if he can use that and turn it into something that can be helpful for other people, then he will have a very good sense of purpose on the planet, you know? Like, imagine that as a job, is helping people who need that level of help as your day-to-day job. Would be absolutely incredible. So, you know, because he could be working in schools, doing sign language in classes and stuff. Like, yeah, man, that's pretty good. Alright, so it's 1 in the game. Do I try and make my person rest? I think the answer is yes, I do. And do I also stop in time? I think the answer is yes. Yes, I do. my driving has become very sloppy. So I told him he needs to start putting translator on his resume as soon as he can do Auslan or even now for ASL. Oh, what you mean? So because he can do the American Sign Language, that makes him an American Sign Language translator? Because I suppose, yeah, like that, that could be good work to do. Assuming that, like, he would need to really start practicing that on a stage scale, because, like, you can imagine the sort of events that he would be having to do sign language for. That would be pretty rough. That would be pretty rough. And now I can see. Very good. What a nice change. The things we take for granted. Deal with random internet folk, you should be right for anything right. Well, kind of. What I mean is that when the pressure is on and there is someone talking and he then goes, shit, I've actually just missed a word, right? That's what I mean. And so he would need to start practicing, like, let's say, have a video playing of someone in a conference. You know, like a good thing for him to do, I guess, would be if he tried signing a Jordan Peterson video of him in front of a classroom, because he's got a good cadence. He still takes breathers and has decent pace, but he's also quite quick. So if your brother was to be practicing interpreting ASL or Auslan for that, and he could do it consistently, then he would be a-okay. Now I don't know if when you do your exam to be, because I'm guessing there's a certification that you would need in order to be classified as a Auslan or ASL interpreter. But perhaps when you do that, they, that could be a thing. Gatekeeping for hearing folk might be a barrier. Yeah, but I don't think that's an Australian thing, though. Perhaps that's an American thing. But, I mean, we had that one person who was in our school that, you know, she, as far as I knew, was not hearing impaired. So, you know, how does that work? How does that work? Or American, yeah, okay, all good. Well then, like, I would still recommend interpreting something like that. Do some TED Talks, do any sort of video like that, and just interpret the whole thing. Just interpret the whole thing. And then what he could do is he could film himself interpreting the whole thing, upload it to YouTube, and then ask the people of the internet. He could say, hey people of the internet, can you please judge my ASL and tell me, am I doing it correctly? And am I missing words? Am I fudging my signals, right? My signs, or is everything actually coming across okay? And if he gets, you know, consistent thumbs up with that, you know, that could form part of his own little journey of how he is progressing with his sign language. So it's like, yeah, you know, that could be quite good. And then he could find where his little friend base hangs out, you know, and start meeting new people who do read ASL, who do read Auslan proficiently, because that's what he wants. He wants to know from the most proficient people, because you don't get better by versing opponents that are, you know, that are children. It's just not how it goes. So I think if he was to do that, he would be in a good boat. He really would be. So that's my thoughts. That is my thoughts. And welcome back, Galambino. And very good. Yeah, man, I really do think that that's what he needs to do. Start filming himself, because then you get two birds in one stone. You get A, practice, right? And B, validation. That's what he needs. I'm convinced that's what he needs. So, yeah. Could hopefully be pretty good. Only a little while more to go until this stream is done. What's the time? What is the time? Probably late. Probably late. I would love to get a HSP when this is done. You've got no idea, man. Oh my goodness, I would love to get a HSP when this is done, but I don't think they're going to be open. I just don't think so. No, I really don't. What does it say? The speed is 60 here. I'll do 65. I'm not going to do 60. It's late. Don't make me check, man, because at 9:24, holy shit. Wow. Got a long while to go. What do you reckon? Do I try and do 12 hours? Because I can. I can do it. I will do it. But only if it's like, you know, only if it's given your blessing, then I will do it. See, now I can understand why it's 60, because this goes through a town. And then it just randomly turns to 50, and I'm guessing after this sign it goes back to 60. It does, okay. This game is glitched up, man. I don't know if I'm in ProMods territory or not. But, yeah. I don't know. I'll order you HSP if you... If I'll order you HSP if you do the Oh, I get you now. Yeah, so if I do the 12 hours, you reckon you'll get me a HSP? Because if that's the case, then yeah, man, I'll do that. I'll do that. But then my issue is that it's just whenever I'm not in suit, it feels like a bit of a lie. And it's a shame. I'd bring the camera with me when I pick it up from the Uber driver, and he'd be like, "Why are you in this giant rat costume? I don't understand." Oh man, that's excellent. Yeah, dude. This is a lovely little spot. I like this. This is nice. Be a bad boy and go on your phone. Send me your address with a note good for delivery to you. No, not emojis, you nugget. Oh, okay, this is why you don't text and drive. It's like, you just never do that. I never do it. Except for now. Hell yeah, I did it. Dab, 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 dab. Alright, we're good. We're good. Whew. It is tiring being a giant rat. It is very difficult. Oh. Oh no, I think I already explained to you, Daniel, about the whole psychologist thing, didn't I? Yeah, I probably did. Very well. Now, Daniel, if you are sorting out a HSP, can you please let me know which store options it gives you, because one of them is really bad and I can't remember the name of it. I just know it when I read it and I go, ugh. Oh, right. Now, Steele, I have to ask if I'm thinking of the right person when I read your name. You're not Steele from FA who has the bull fursuit, is that right? Or am I getting you confused with someone else? Because there's another person, at least then, by the name of Steele. You don't eat big meals, right? I do eat big meals. It just depends on where from. So some of them get too big, others, not being cheap, just making sure. I generally, I'll sort of go medium, if there's an option for medium. It sort of depends on where, but as I say, it depends on what store you're getting it from. There's one which is really, really bad. both the portion sizes and also the them not seasoning the meat. But if it gives you the option to go from a kebab stop, I think it's called, they're really good. But if it's like Shavim's or something like that, they're like an Indian restaurant, and then they also do HSPs, I think, just to make a quick buck on the side, and they do not do a good job at all. So, yeah. Sources. Again, Mr. Daniel, what store is it saying that you're ordering this from? Because I would love to know. Sources are garlic aioli, barbecue, hot chili, and cheese, melted cheese. Love this little camaraderie going on here. It's like, it's pretty good. Just double checking that I didn't mute myself, actually. You get what you're given, biatch. Yeah, fair enough then. I guess I'll accept that. It's just one of them like has an actual, like, it tasted like I was eating chlorine treated meat, and I'm like, but why? But hey, if I get that given again, who knows, maybe they'll change. I don't know. Steel, if you're watching, I've got a question for you, mate. How are you overtaking me? Because it's a 60k an hour road. Or is it not actually 60k an hour? Is it like 60 for trucks only? Must be 60 for trucks only. I hate this. See, here I can appreciate why it's 60. But then it goes to these straights and it's like, but why not be able to do a little bit quicker? Just don't get it. I don't. And by the way, Daniel, how's the audio been throughout the whole thing? Has it been okay? Because I have adjusted it a couple of times, and I'm hopeful that it is currently in an okay balance between the two. Audio is good. That makes me feel good. Very good. Oh, Cranbourne Kebab Stop. Actually, like, because they do the best HSP, man. Oh, ha 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 ha. Yes.
Ferris Bueller, you're my hero.
Thank you. Well, in that case, I guess, yep, that's true. We are streaming until it says the Big 12. But here's the question. You read somewhere before earlier that they will, when your stream hits 12 hours, that it will just separate it and create a new video. So, does that, you little shite, what did I do? You little shite. I said shite, not shite. Which direction does it want me to go? I'm gonna guess that it's this way. And I hope that it's this way. This way? I am so confused. I don't like that it's this way because now I have to like maneuver around that. What? Is there a train track that goes into the boat? Are you serious? That couldn't be real. Nah, that could not be real. Surely not. That's ridiculous. Alright. Oh, we're so close. We only have another like 16 more hours to do. It's like actually excruciating. Alright. Man, it must be some pretty good chocolate because they're paying like a stupid amount of money to get it delivered. It's like 100 and something grand in the money in the game to have that delivered, which is like legitimately absurd. It's 9:42, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Well, I suppose we could, I guess, be done, be delivered before that time. Oh no! We should actually still be driving. Oh yeah, we're still going to be driving. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I have been driving for this long. That is ridiculous. What an idiot. Holy hell, what an idiot. Yeah, righto. Cool. Let's roll. What is the game time? Is that 18? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, righto. All good. Such is life. I'm going to guess that we need to go this way. Oh, and actually probably this way. I wonder how would real truck drivers feel if they need to drive that much. Probably hard job, but well paid. Yeah, apparently it does pay quite okay. The issue is that you also have to sort of pay for your own truck. And that's where things get, you know, they get a little bit saucy. So, and I think as well there are, like you'd have to supply your own trailer. So again, it's like how saucy do you want to make the experience? It's a lot of money. To get a used second-hand truck's like, what, 120, 130 grand? Which is, yeah, an absurd amount of money. So... Now, I am going to be treating this like Australian trucker rules, where if the road is 110, my limit is 100. Because it's just too excruciating doing 80 on all of these very boring roads. So, you know, I think it's probably the right thing to do is just to do the appropriate and safe speed. And that in my case would be, you know, around that limit of 100. Wow, look at that. It's either that or people are just too busy relaxing. You know, I'm certainly, after driving for however many hours now, I'm certainly quite relaxed. So, yeah, could just be that. There's also not that many people viewing at the moment. It says on here 3 concurrent viewers, whereas at the start there was around about 8 to 9 people at one time. So, so that certainly spiced up the conversation a little bit, because when one person was having a moment of deep thought, the next person had finished their deep thought and was ready to chip in with a, you know, remark or a question or a comment. So, yeah, such is life. I'm also, that's one other thing too, is I am having to concentrate a little bit more due to the fatigue of having truck simmed and streamed for as long as I have now. So there is that. Catch you later, man. Oh, never mind. He has changed his catch you later. And Daniel, I don't know what time it is. Like, at the moment, I do not know what time it is. So, I'll need you to keep tabs on that, if I may. Steel, I don't know if you are still here or not, but I was just curious if you're the same Steel that I know of on FA, who has a suit by Lacey of a bull character. So if you are still here, I'm curious to know, is that you or not? Or 30-minute food. Let me know when it's like really close by, because I will. That's actually really soon. Normally it's not that soon. Normally it says on there like, oh, it'll take this long, and then it doesn't. So we'll see. We'll see. But I'll have to go and get up and turn the light off, the light on, sorry, for out the front. And then hop out of Fox by the time that the person arrives, because I'll have to be out there waving my hands around to say, hey man, this is where it is. still going to bed, so lol, good luck. Holy shit. Well, that's mildly terrifying. I say that mildly terrifying. No, it's very terrifying. All good. I'll pull over in a sec and sort that out. Nah, don't worry about it, man. That's all good. I'll suss that out. Really suss it out. Oh, it's on the right, which is the automatic gates. Oy vey. No matter, it's all good. We have all the time in the world, I guess. All right. Minimum 20 away. I'll go turn on that outdoor light now. So nah, I won't do that. Not in the middle of the road. I'm not that much of an asshole. I was so tempted, and I thought, actually, no, that's really dickish of me. No one would do that, so. Alright, here we go. I'm going to pull over here for a quick sec. And then not gonna lie, time is passing so fast. I know, it is. I'll be back in a second, alright? One moment, please. One moment, please. All right. Wheel. Wheel, wheel, wheel. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, we've got 40% battery. Let us pull into this benzina station. I think I can, yeah. Yeah, no, I can. It's just going to be hard to sort of get out, but... Oh, actually, no, it won't be, because that's an intersection over there. So that's fine. Sorry, buddy. I'll just get my truck out of the way. Here is fine. Here is fine. Alright. What is the in-game time? 2200. Okay. 2200 is fine. Guess I'm the only one who is here for now. You absolutely are, my friend. So I hope that brings you a good sense of achievement. That you know that you've also survived as long as you have with this stream. So yeah. All right. Well, I mean, look, the reason I'm doing this stream is to connect with people and to say good day. So, so obviously, it would sort of be in it's in my best interest to continue streaming with good people in the chat. So, 100%, man. As much as personal space can be good, it's in my case has been not as good as other things that I've needed. It's like I sort of actually need the human connection to keep present and present-minded in the moment. Otherwise my mind can sort of wander do all kinds of crazy, silly backflips, which can be quite difficult to live with. So man, I really can't see anything at the moment. It's just pitch black. I'm hopeful to find another rest stop in the game so I can teleport back to the morning. That would be nice. Yes, still streaming after you've had your tucker. I am having to slow down. Oh, I could have actually headed forward and made my character have a bit of a rest. But yeah, I'll soon be eating soon, I hope. My friend Mr. Daniel has ordered me some food through Uber Eats, and so we're hopeful that there will be a HSP at my door very soon. But knowing their track record, chances are it might not actually show up, and I'll just have to get him to get a refund tomorrow morning, because that happens quite often, annoyingly. Yeah, just streamed 30 minutes, I'll be asleep then. So they actually say that they're they're driving up Craig Road, I'm guessing. Is that right? They're driving up Craig Road? Because if that's the case, I might quickly slip out of Fox now, find somewhere to pull over. Not that there's any shoulder to pull over on this road, it seems. But I'm sure I can find a spot somewhere. Alright, they're surely just around the corner. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to Just pull over here for a moment. Back in a moment.
Oh, he just looks so pretty. Look. Oh. All right. Glad I can tempt stream more. Yeah. Yeah, man. Oi, 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 oi. Where does it say that the person is? Are they on, they're on the road outside the front, I'm guessing. Is that right? Alright, back in a moment. Yeah. No, much appreciated, man. Thank you. You even gave me a fucking drink, you idiot. Oh, thank you. Oh man, that was the friendliest, most Aussie delivery driver I've ever had. That is bizarre. That is so bizarre. Oh, dude. Wow. Yeah, thank you. I'm getting stuck into the fucking water first, eh? We've been streaming for how long now? That's just ridiculous. That is so stupid. Holy shit. Why would you ever take water for granted?
Mr. Daniel, thank you for ordering a HSP to my humble abode. They may not have given me a fork, but they did give me hope. It's not a saying, but I'm treating it like it is. I'm gonna go grab a fork. I'll be back in a moment. Hydrate, my dude. Oh, dude, it was so good. Just drinking that, I was like, oh, I could die this way. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna grab a fork. Oh man, holy hell, that's good. Dear, oh dear. Oh, oh, oh. Yes. It's no longer the truck sim stream anymore. It's the watch Voxy peel out of his sweaty animal costume and eat like he's never eaten before stream. If we can change the video title to that, I will. But I don't know how to. That's good. Anyway, for those that are tuning in that have made it to this point, I've been in a fluffy rat costume for a long while. I don't know how long it's been. For almost 10 hours. Driving a truck. Having a good time. It would be funny, yes. And technically, this actually constitutes ASMR. Which is weird. But I thought for ASMR it had to be good. Hello. Welcome back. Oh, this is so good. I don't know if I attempt to drive while I'm eating. But what I do know is that this tastes really good. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Now, is Fox viewable where he is there? I can't see in the stream. Let's have a look. No, Fox is not visible. Let's fix that. Fox needs to be here, doesn't he? Is he visible there? He must be visible there. I'd imagine he is. So that's where he will be. Oh yeah, driving and eating. Not good. Yes, you need the skill when you pro driver. Ha God, I'm an idiot. Oh man, this food is so good. Yeah, I can't drive while I'm eating. It's just not possible. Oh, I could have gone in there into town. Oh well. Thank you. I'm glad you like the guitar. Yeah, not Voxy, it's vodka is your favourite limo driver. Yeah, fucking iPhones, man. My iPhone will refuse to accept the spelling of Voxy. It just won't have it at all. You cannot set a custom dictionary in it, at least on mine. Irritates me so much. Tried resetting the keyboard, because you can reset the learned values in the keyboard, and yeah, it was not having it at all. So I don't know. I don't think I would want vodka driving me. No, definitely not. Oh, pardon me. That's what I deserve, trying to wolf down me food. Alright. I don't want you to overtake me. Oh no, that's right. I would overtake you in hours at this rate. Oh, we can't have that. That's banned, man. That's not allowed. Alright, I'm pulling over on the side here. And going back to woofing down his food. That's so good. It's good. But we did well. Like, we've streamed for a fair while today, which is really awesome. And, yeah. Back when the stream started, it was really quite enjoyable having so many people all talking at the same time and contributing, and that was great. It was really good. And I find it fascinating how over the course of the whole thing, there have been people who have slept and woken up and rejoined the stream, and people who have gone to school, finished school, come back and retuned into the stream. It just seems like such a stupid idea, and we did it. And we did it out of random too. It was not planned to stream for 12 hours, but then sure enough that became the goal. So once we get back into it, we'll be streaming for 1.5 more hours, and then we'll not only have hit the 12-hour stream mark, but we'll have also finally completed this delivery, for crying out loud. Like, oh my goodness, just ridiculous. It was such a long journey, and it didn't pay that well either. Like, it was only like 150,000 euros for the distance we're doing. Normally that's like 200,000. Even less, 120. But it's not that I'm doing it for the money, as you can see. It's like a tiny little dent. I'd like it to be known that if I had that much money, I would already have created my own charity. But I don't have that much money. So sorry, by the way, should I turn off my ASMR capturing device? It's not a microphone, it's an ASMR capturing tool. Yes, I'm still streaming. Thanks for reminding me. Welcome back. You guys are awesome. It's great.
I can tell you're all back because it says concurrent viewers is now 5 as opposed to 2. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. When we were joking about it, I thought, that'd be a funny joke, wouldn't it? Why don't I do it as a joke? So I did. Because I'm an idiot. And here we are. And so now there's like a segment of the stream dedicated to watching me eat a HSP. But like legit though, man, we were joking about it, about doing 12 hours, and it's like, really, there's nothing physically stopping me from doing it, except for the question of, am I an idiot? And the answer is obviously yes. Like, that's been established through a series of videos now that sort of present like a baseline idiocy, which, yeah, it's known now for those who at least have seen them all. So any suggestion of something stupid likely will be taken with a degree of inquisitiveness and curiosity. And so I was curious, and I inquired within myself, seeking of truth and alignment to my virtue of streaming truck sim dressed up as a fluffy rat costume for 12 hours. And the answer was yes, you should do it. But I haven't also been in the fluffy rat costume for the whole of the process, So then it's a question of, does that mean that it's a lie? And I don't know the answer to that question, but I would love to find out. So what's your thoughts? Is it a lie? Or does it seem justified? And hey, at least I'm not like other YouTubers, who dress up as giant animals that refuse to take it off, I'm not completely an idiot. I'm just mostly an idiot. But what's your thoughts? Does that constitute the video as a lie? In the title it says Fursuiter plays Euro Truck Sim 2. Well, currently, as of a couple minutes ago, I'm no longer in Fox. But I will be putting Fox back on. Oh yeah, but people don't get out of bed for me, they get out of bed for him. Because they go, oh. Well, actually, that's a lie. People probably stay in bed hoping he will join them in bed. Dial-up noises are happening inside my brain. Moving on. Anyway, this food's really good. That's a ripper. Yeah, the technicalities are in question, I think. Because the technicalities make sense, but then there's an element of false advertising that you'll feel. And also, I'm eating a HSP. HSP is basically it's the meat from a kebab. Is this ASMR? Yes. It is unintentionally ASMR. It was originally not intended to be ASMR. However, if you find it to tickle certain sensory parts of your brain, that I believe qualifies it as ASMR. So, what does ASMR stand for again? It's augmented sensory something. I don't know. I just don't know. Sorry, I was interrupted. This is it's like the meat from a kebab. Shaved lamb, chicken, whatever. And with chips, cheese, crisscross of different sauces. It's really good. It's really, really good. Meridian response. I knew it was something strange that I don't often use that word. I can't remember the meaning of the word meridian. Mm-hmm. 2 more hours to go, and we're at our goal, the unintended goal of 12 hours of truck sim. And I will end it with me in Fox, 100%. The stream will be ended with Fox driving a truck, guaranteed. It won't take me 2 hours to finish the rest of this wonderful HSP. Oh my god, actually? Are you serious? So it's actually ASCR. Wow. Wow. That's really fascinating. The idiot that came up with it didn't know what meridian meant. That is so good. That means that I'm not the only idiot. Wow. But again, what is the meaning of the word meridian? What is a meridian or to be meridian? Being a meridian, yeah? I want to give this person the benefit of the doubt. What does meridian mean? Food is what's called a HSP. It stands for Halal Snack Pack. It's basically the kebab meat, meat from the kebab spits, mixed with chips, cheese, melted cheese, and a crisscross of different sauces. So like barbecue, garlic aioli, hot chili. It's doner kebab meat. Yeah. Is done is good. Only Aussies will know that one. Again though, I'd love to know, in ASMR, what does meridian actually mean? Where were they getting at with that? Because I can't make sense of that. I know that there's an audio company called, I believe it's actually spelled the same way, Meridian. And so they do speakers, they do audio in some Mercedes models, but I think, or do they not? Can't remember. Alright, I'm putting the rest of this in the fridge. Then I'm having some water, putting Fox back on, and then we're going back into them. So we'll be back in a sec. Damn, that was good. Alright. Still, I'll be back in a quick jiffy. Having a quick loo break. Then I'm putting on Fox. And then we're getting back into it. Hopefully by then, it'll be daytime in the game. Fingers crossed. All, please. Fingers crossed. Oh, yeah.
Alright. Rattle.
We're putting the Fox back on.
Oh, 'cause he's just so cute. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, he looks so happy. Oh, he looks so happy. Oh, he's a good boy. He's very cute. Hey, sir, nice rat costume. Where'd you get it? eBay? Oh no.
Alright. Very good. Let's roll.
Let's roll.
Let's start and turn that on.
All right. And just like that, we are now finally ready to resume our Foxy truck driving activities. Oh good. Okay. Let's get the hell out of this joint. Yeah, I reckon he's pretty cute. I always like to call him a good boy, and then I'll give him like little taps on the schnoodle, just to reiterate how much I believe that he is a good boy. And I like to think that that improves his quality of life by giving him words of positive affirmation. That automatic gearbox was having a freak out. I don't know if you noticed that. The truck was like... really did not know what to do. Oh, look at that. We got sunrise. We have the sunrise. Oh, it is a good day. Never seen you being that happy. What do you mean? What, just before, or putting Fox on? Or you mean when I was eating? Because if you mean when I was eating, that's your answer, is because I was eating. So, it's sort of how it goes. Oh man. Priorities in life, you know what I mean? Hello, Vietnam. No, hello, sunshine. I'd play Here Comes the Sun on the guitar, but I can't play and drive at the same time, obviously, so that's then out of the question. Alright. How exciting is this? We've just done the dumbest thing ever, which is stream Truck Simulator for 12 hours. Like, that is so ridiculous. Yeah, I'll play that song in a bit. Oh, that's a roundabout. Yeah, the Beatles are pretty good, man. I wasn't a fan of the Beatles back when I was a little girl, but as I grew to be a big girl, my appreciation for music changed. And I don't, like, Beatles is certainly not in my go-tos, but when it's playing, I really, really get into it because they were musical geniuses. Absolute musical geniuses. and I think a lot of today's music is owed to the way that they changed music. We'll never know. It's a mystery to this day. And the comment section exploded. What a mystery. Don't go red. Don't go red. Don't go red. Don't go red. Yay! It is a good time. Oh, only just. Whew. God damn. What do you mean 4 people died? What happened? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, yes. I wasn't talking like a big explosion. I was talking like a small explosion. Like, oh no, I accidentally, set fire to this like 30 boxes of matches. And then they all just go at the same time. And it's a massive explosion, but it's not big enough to take out 4 people. It's just big enough to startle 4 people into them shitting themselves uncontrollably. Unless they controlled their shitting themselves, in which case then that raises questions that I perhaps don't want the answers to, but that's okay. Don't forget, Fox, so you're joking to an audience of people that most likely all have some strain of autism. So the joke's just gonna be like, oh no, he's got autism, hasn't he? Oh my goodness. I'm just going through this anyway, fuck that. I can't stop in time. So there's this video on YouTube, and if you search up Well Alice, it seems we both got autism. You have to watch it. It is so funny, and it's how I feel on the inside. Wow, Alice, it seems we both got autism, haven't we? Yeah. Wow, that's good to know. I love it. It's so funny. Because he's got autism. And it's me. Very good. I find that stuff funny. I like laughing at myself in that regard, because it's just, oh, tell you what, it is a sad truth. It is a sad truth. Yeah, he is. You're not wrong. Good to know we have established I don't know, some facts, I guess. Not that these facts were disputed, but like they're just, you know, calling them out as they are. It's like, well, Voxy is inside a costume. Yep, you're not wrong. Thanks for stating it, you know. Wasn't called for, wasn't asked upon. There was no inquiry that was made. It was just sort of stating it as, well, that is indeed a thing. We are indeed sort of looking at it, possibly. Maybe not all of us are looking at it. Maybe some of us are trying to look away. Such is life. Such is life. Oh, that is steep. Oh wow, look at that, huh? So pretty. Wow. What the hell are you all talking about? Oh shit, this is my turn. Right, pills time. Oh, good luck, my friend. Hate taking pills. Like, I used to have to take these horse tablet sized ones and they were terrible. Oh good, thank you. It's fascinating how, again, you can see over the course of a 12-hour stream, you can see over the course of a 12-hour stream when the people who will likely be watching this are awake, because it just went straight up to like 7 to 8 people viewing at the same time. And it's after like so long that it was sitting at like 2 people. So it goes to show, I think it's the Australians that don't particularly care all that much for a giant fox playing Euro Truck Simulator. I think that's just the way of the world. I'm also sort of thinking that I don't play with the pause on, but I'm not sure. It just, again, it seems like a bit of a lie. It's like, man, if you say you're going to be doing a 12-hour stream in a fox suit, shouldn't you be wearing the entire fox, not like, you know, just select bits of the fox so that you can sort of do a bit of cheeky false advertising? So I don't know. I don't know. These are the questions that keep me up at night. It wouldn't be MR, by the way, it would be I am. I am. I am or you are. Those are the 2 variants of that. I am or you are. Not to go full English teacher on you, but it pays to learn. Every day is a day where we can learn something new. And if you happen to learn something new from some dude in a sweaty animal suit, then yeah, man, awesome. Remember that forever, okay? Now, if we hit a point where it says that we're going to hit 12 hours, please do let me know. Because that would be friggin' awesome to know exactly what point we're at in the stream. Yes, exactly. I am confused as to why that is saying to do it. Oh, maybe this is because we're buying a property here, actually. Perhaps that is the case. In that case, normally you would not be doing that from this lane, but I'm going to do it anyway, because I'm going to be a cheeky scrub and do it anyway. Basically, that's it. So where is it? It's on our left, is it? It is too. Alright. Okay, okay. Welcome back. Yes, I do. Upgrade. Or did we do that without clipping that? I think we did it without clipping. I hope we did. Maybe we did not. I don't know. The rat is in fact doing okay. He's a little bit of a sweaty boy, but that's okay. Yeah, no, he's doing well. He's really cute. So I don't think I've done a video on this, or whether I've like covered this in other videos or not, but the thing for me with my fox is back when I first learned of the whole, you know, idea of dressing up as a giant animal thing, which was before I discovered fursuiting. It was just, you know, regular mascot suits and whatnot. I thought, well, that's really cool, and I discovered, you know, that there were even better looking costumes which were called fursuits, and I thought that's even awesomer, right? And I thought, well, I must make sure that I get to experience that one day, because that looks like it's going to be everything, every bit of fun that I could ever imagine having looks to be all of that. And I can safely say that it is. But the thing is that back then, I just thought of them being just a costume and that was it. And of course, I received Fox in the mail after I had the PTSD. Also, hello, tuta, 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 tuta. Is it tuta or tuta? Tuta. How do you wish to be called? Goodbye, tuta. You've retracted your message. Ah, hey, there we go. We now have a hey bro, not a hey bro. I'll take the hey, my friend. Anyways, yeah, so I wasn't sure at the time that this would happen, but I received Fox in the mail after I had been abused and then had the PTSD. And I didn't realize that, and I know what's happening psychologically, alright? I'd like that to be known, that I understand that everything I am about to say has a scientific and psychological, neurological reason for happening. However, I do not investigate it because it is so beautiful that you do not disturb beauty, and you do not. Okay. I hate this game. And yeah, you do not disturb beauty. You do not mess with something that works, right? You don't fix what isn't broken. So I didn't realize that Fox would become this support animal for me, but he would also then have this liveliness to him, and obviously not. It's different because when I am in Fox and when sort of, again, this is going to sound ridiculous, so just hear me out, but when Fox is allowing me to be in control, Fox has no control, no connection, no emotion, no nothing, right? Fox is just Fox, and I can say, do whatever, and there's no interference with that. But when Fox is in control, however, things are really interesting, because it is at that moment where like it really is as if Fox takes over, and all of a sudden, like, everything just feels all mushy and all fuzzy, as if you've like had a lot of alcohol, and it's like your mind just numbs down to a sense of total disconnection, but also total presence of the moment, because you feel like you're in that moment, but you also feel that you're not yourself, that you're not in control there. It really is just at the will of Fox and not at the will of your own self. And so but like it's really fascinating, because I'll have if I'm not inside Fox and Fox is just he's all deflated on the bed or whatever, and he's looking at me or whatever, I can look at him, and his expression, his eyes will tell precisely what it is that he's thinking or that he's feeling, and that's just bizarre to me, because I never thought that would ever be the case for me, because I didn't even know that was even a thing. And again, I know neurologically, I know psychologically what's happening, and I'll wear the badges that I get for that, but it's like, again, there's this really wonderful and beautiful relationship where Fox is actually totally in control, and Fox has his own thoughts, his own feelings, his own objectives, even though his objectives really are just to support me. you know, those subjectives are still there. He'll still, you know, do everything in his power to make sure that I'm alright. You know, because he has his way of communicating that, which is just bizarre. But yeah, it's just really weird, man. It's interesting, but it's really weird. It's all really weird. Yeah, on my screen it comes up with more than just 2. It says on there 4 concurrent. Oh no, never mind. Now 3. I don't know how delayed it is. Maybe that's also quite delayed. Yep, now it says 2. There you go. Bizarre. But anyway, man, yeah, I don't know if I've explained all of that before, but yeah, I find it really peculiar. And so Fox is doing really well. Fox is doing incredibly well because he's very happy because I'm wearing him. So that always makes him really happy because he's a selfish rat. And yeah, so and it's funny when I take him off, you know, he always gives me that look that sort of says, well, you have to give me a kiss now, and it's like, all right, that's fair enough, do it anyway, so you don't have to remind me. And yeah, he's a good rat. I love my fox. It's a really good fluffy boy. How are we doing for time, man? How long's the stream been going for? Where are we at? I mentioned these tunnels are amazing to drive under. You mean like as in yourself, or as in like how it looks in the game? Probably 10 hours. Okay. And this was a really good stream, though. I'm really quite happy with how it all sort of transpired. think it was pretty good. Oh, this is the boat. Oh, we're getting much closer now. We're getting much closer now. What do you reckon? Do we go for a 24-hour stream or just keep it at 12? What do you think? What's your thoughts? Because we could do it. We could do it. We already had one sleepless night recently. We'll go for 2, alright? Go for 2. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, man, it'd be possible. Be a dumb idea. Be a very stupid idea, but still doable. Yes, that's just like a little sorting gate to get onto the boat, I guess. So. Alright, we want to get to there, I believe. Yes, yes to here. Okay. Embargo. Alright, let's go. Let's go, embargo. Okay. We're good to go. Let's roll. Far out. Are you serious? You kidding me? Oh, you piece of shit. How much damage did that do? Oh my god, I am so done with this game. This game actually gives me the shits. Fucking, it's too realistic. People in this game... Oh, 666 views. People... That probably explains it, actually. People in this game drive like they do in real life. Oh, that pisses me off so much. What a piece of shit. I need to like timestamp every time that happens so I can like have just sections of, you know, poor Fox getting smacked into by idiots. Because it's like, it's not like I'm doing the wrong thing. I was perfectly in my lane. Hello. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, that's just, oh, that irritates me so much. All right. We are making headway. I'm back. Had to do a little annoying thing. Well, welcome back from your little annoying thing. Hope it wasn't too annoying. But no matter. No matter. Okay. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I swear they do it on purpose. They have to. But it's so accurate to real life because that's what people do. So it's like, why am I complaining when it's like, oh well, it's actually a realistic truck simulator, I guess. It's just ridiculous. I don't like it. I don't. gotcha. Well, good she doesn't understand English. I could have been saying all kinds of questionable shit. So, that's, I suppose, for the better. For sure, man, for sure. Righto, gotcha. I should probably have filled up there, I've just realised. It's alright, I should be able to make it to the next stop, I hope. Yeah, right. I'm trying to understand sort of what sort of picture you're trying to paint with that. Oh, I got an itchy nose, and if I itch it, I can't see where I'm driving. Alright, we're all good. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. YouTube may be lying again, we just don't know. We just don't know. I thought I had a green light, and I clearly did not. But I went anyway. That right there goes to show what fatigue does. That's bizarre. Did I go through a green light, or was that a red light? I'm very curious to know. Actually, I can find out if I do this. Oh no, that was... Oh, you know what that was? I saw the other person's green light. That's fascinating. That is so why you don't drive when you're fatigued. Wow. That's great. That's incredible. Good, case study, isn't it? And they worked out as well that like driving while fatigued was, I think, more dangerous than driving drunk or something like that. So they discovered on Mythbusters. They did their own little experiment on there. So yeah, I found that a very interesting episode, that one. Very interesting episode. Oh, hey, this is the destination. This is where we drop off the goods. This is it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, well, I'm going to fill up with petrol first. Which I actually own this facility here. But I just want to make sure that that's 100% all done before delivering this final bit. How long has it been streaming for? What does it say on the stream? What does it say? I'll move this face a little bit more that way. I know why that's moved actually, because I bumped that. Nah, man, you're all fine. You're all good. I always appreciate the chat. All right. So we're nearly at the 12-hour mark, yeah? What does it say that we're at? Have a look on the phone. Ooh. All right, 25 minutes to go, and then we are at our mark. It's very close. That is so, so close. Means I have to do like another delivery, and then it's going to cover it, basically. So... So not bad, not bad. All right. How late are we? Holy shit. Wow, the only thing we got was a damage penalty. Are you serious? That's incredible. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm certainly taking that for sure. Hello again. Hello. It appears as though we are ready to deliver what we are truly here on the planet to do, which is to deliver carrots. Carrots. Nah, we could deliver this. By the time that this is delivered, I'll definitely be past the 12-hour mark. Screw that, I ain't doing that. But oh man, we are. So we just finished that. That was ages. That went for so long. We've been driving forever. We're not allowed in Russia because Russia's banned. Oh man, that is incredible. What a rough journey, dude. What a rough journey. Innit? Like, holy shit. Rat carrying carrots. Yeah. The fluffy rat carrying delivery service. The fluffy rat courier. Hell yeah. Okay, so actually, we're all out of peanut butter. I suppose I could do that one actually. I just don't want to think about having to drive any more than I have driven for so long. I just want to relax for a little bit. I just want to chill. Do I just chill? Do I just sit here and play guitar and talk to you wonderful people? Maybe I do. I am very tired. I am a little bit sore and a little bit in pain. Okay, good idea. Good suggestion. Guitar it is. All right, this can go here. This can go here. And then what I'll do is I'll grab this here guitar and start playing this here guitar because that's what I'm here to do. Yes, play guitar. Yeah, I can't really play it at the moment because I'm so tired. But we have done really well, my fine people. We have done really, really well. I'm quite happy. I can play it easy with a guitar pick too, but my problem is finding one. I had them. They were like everywhere, and now they're like nowhere. I got one in my wallet. You know you've stolen the wallet from a guitar player when you check for the coins and all you see is guitar picks. Oh no, never mind. There is one. I was so worried for a sec there. Oh man. Nah, it's so true. If you ever find a wallet, I don't know why I mentioned stealing wallets, because I don't steal wallets and I hope you all don't either. But if you ever find a wallet and for some reason you're checking the coins, I won't judge you, whatever. and you see guitar picks, you've found a guitarist's wallet, in which case they need that back because that's got their only source of income is really located inside that wallet because they don't have money anywhere else because they're broke because they're a musician. Yeah, man, I could never steal pens or pencils because I was too busy lending out all of mine and having them stolen. Oh, man. You have heard that song before, the one that goes like this? So that's called Here Comes the Sun by, it is by the Beatles, yeah. But yeah, there you go. Just strumming, just because I'm tired, so I just start playing something and then everything happens and an explosion happens and then I just black out and now I'm awake. Good morning. And I'm holding onto a guitar. That is all.
This is a song though. Oop. I actually can't play, wow. So that is an actual song, but the bit I was playing before that is not a song. It's just like something that I would just sort of play if I go into let's turn off the brain mode, but have a guitar in my hands while I'm doing it. That's sort of what comes out. But that song is meant to be Stay or Leave by Dave Matthews. Particularly there's a version of it, Dave Matthews and Tim Reynolds live at Radio City. They did a magnificent version of it there. And yeah. And then everything else, I just sort of replay the same thing over and over again. I do apologize about that because I'm sure you guys have heard me so many times play this one.
I so can't play when I'm this tired. Not unless I was actually around a campfire, as we're talking about. That would be lovely. I would be happy with that. But unfortunately, I don't think any of us have the magical capabilities of clicking our fingers and bringing that moment to reality. And that's okay. Quickly though, it is 12:07, so we don't have much longer to go. We have 10 minutes more until this stream has hit the incredible 12 hours, and so that's quite exciting. Yeah, look, man, I can't do VR chat because of the panic attacks that I have around furries, so I just can't. But we'll see. We'll see after at the end of this year if I no longer have panic attacks around furries or not, or if my seizures turn into panic attacks, and if my panic attacks turn to anxiety, then we'll be good. We'll see.